So I started driving around because being in the city, like the area of a UPS driver is relatively small compared to like other places. I tracked down the next area over, and so he called my driver and was like, "Hey, meet him here." Well, one of those situations where there's a Holmes Road and there's a Holmes Drive, and I went to Holmes Road and he was on Holmes Drive. By the time we figured out that was wrong, he was nowhere to be found. Texted him, called him, he hasn't answered. Told him I got a fat tip for him, hasn't answered. Also, was a little worried. His voicemail was Nick, and then that's it. I'm like, oh. Might have some attitude problems. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. That's the only thing that he's got is hockey. Confident we'll get. It sucks though because we had like a great one for like 10 years. Tired. He was older. He was just awesome. He would anytime he knew could be there and he couldn't get us, figure out a way to get it to us. These new ones, I'm not kidding. Our current one right now, hey, we have like a 60 box shipment, right? That comes in. He will walk into office with one box and will ask the employees here if they can help unload the truck for him. Not kidding. I'm dead serious. Absolutely insane. Yeah, absolutely nuts. Dylan, I got you for the Blue Jays and the Mariners in Museum Baseball. CVO. Got you for the Orioles in Museum Baseball as well. I'm behind just because I was literally for an hour and a half was driving around trying to find him. Like he's got to be somewhere in this area. Now he's not even answering his phone, which is that's just he does realize he's going to have to deliver almost every day. Yet he's like just being a pain. When he probably honestly has a lot of deliveries that he's not making because if they are business deliveries, they are closed. Most of them are. In our building, we are the only people here.
The tip is waiting, and it's nice.
Yeah, I've got
It's
$100. I'm
nice.
gonna $100 to just text me back and tell me where to meet him. I will go to him.
It's a Black Friday tip, man.
So essentially, giving him $100 to text me.
I pay women $100 to text me every weekend. It's a nice deal.
Literally, no. It should be. That's what you use to put. Yep, exactly. You can just. But all right. Anyway, oh, the razzing begins already. The razzing begins already. All right, today, guys, Black Friday, by far the most break credit we've ever given away. It is literally an unlimited $20 per user, new, old, doesn't matter. $20 every single user. Only exception is a $50 order or more. That way, we're covering like our expenses for shipping, all that kind of stuff. There's really not much. Trying to pick your team, pick up a couple $25 teams. But literally $20 off. So that means like NT basketball, cheapest NT basketball break you're ever going to find, right? Definitive baseball, museum baseball, random teamers. Look at that, $64, $60. This is the final box of this case of definitive, and it should be nuts. No one-on-one from this case at all. Hey, that's it. Take advantage, you know. Take advantage. NT Collegiate, was I not right? If you sold the cards from the NT Collegiate case on Wednesday, you made money. Anthony Richardson Bowl logo patch auto. Arch Manning rated rookie autograph, rated prospect autograph. Like another Bowl logo patch auto. This stuff's crazy. Out of 5, CJ Stroud rookie. I told you guys, dollar for dollar, it's going to be the highest ROI high-end football product of the year. Period. No question. Also, guys, remember to put the all other spot on this one, so it actually brought down the price on a ton of teams as well, because you got to blend that money into the rest, out of the rest of the teams. Every single order, every single member, $20 in break credit, $50 minimum. Could be a new user, old user, doesn't matter. If you got some friends who are into cards, you can tell them, hey, need $20. Buy a $50 team for $30 today. Go get into NT basketball today for only $100. Hit a $100,000 card. Boom. Call that 1,000x. 1,000x. I'm still just mind blown with the GPS driver. Absolutely mind blown.
They look at their phones like in their devices all day.
Yeah.
It's part of the job.
Well, the second guy I drove up on, who I thought was going to be the guy, but He was on the phone, like with his. He was cool as hell. He actually gave me my right driver's number.
Yeah. Sounds very driver specific.
100%. Guy we had for like 10 years. I said he was great. Like he wasn't like a chatty Cathy by any means. Helped anytime he could. Out all business, but he. Guy. I don't think Joe was in here when I said it. Hope it's 60 packages. Bring one up and ask us to come help carry the other 59. Is that your job?
I mean, that's.
Like, I'm not trying to be a
No.
jerk, but I've got a job. My guys have jobs, and he's got.
That's not snooty at all. That's ordering some food and they're like, hey.
Yeah. McDonald's like, hey, we can get you those 50 burgers, but like we're gonna need help cooking them. Like, what? What are you talking about? I don't know how to operate a microwave. Up on the wrong one. He was like, who are you? Oh, you were the guy.
He kept screaming at him, I'm Mikey Hot Hands. I don't know what that means. I'm the Hot Hands.
Dials up UPS regional office.
Damn it, man.
Crazy though. All right, and then today, guys, very similar lineup to Wednesday. What are we missing from Wednesday? Leaf Goal Soccer? Yeah. We have NT basketball. That's in. That wasn't in Wednesday. But we have Stature Hockey, museum baseball, random team, and pick your team. Definitive baseball, just smart breaking. Final box of the case. No one-on-ones. Nothing nutty yet. And then a full case of NT collegiate football. Beautiful Friday to kick off the weekend. Black Friday time. You had football all day yesterday. I believe there's a football game today.
I believe
During the day,
2
right?
o'clock ballpark.
2 o'clock?
I believe so. Let me check that.
Because it's illegal to have a game after 6 p.m. Wow, I did not know that law. It's pretty wild. What happens if it goes like into overtime?
Yeah, 2 o'clock, Miami Dolphins Jets.
Maybe it's like, yeah, I don't know. What happens if it goes into overtime? That could get sketchy. Yeah, we got Miami at the Jets. 3 Eastern. Also, Oscar Pistorius. Pistorius. Getting released on parole. Oh, Blade Runner. For him? South African Olympian.
A lot of Olympians, they're just built different. And
Sure.
sometimes not in the way that you want.
Dang. Oh, record 6 sixes in a season. 5. Wow. That's a tough record. Like, that's real tough. Individually has more defensive touchdowns than any other team this season. 5 defensive touchdowns equal him to the touchdowns as Travis Kelce, Saquon Barkley, and Josh Jacobs. That's nuts. Roll. Honestly, it was an interesting case to me. I remember going back, well, that's been 10, 12 years. But essentially the entire case is he said, I want to say he said, she said, not trying to make like a pun or anything, but like it was he said, and then she's dead. So I just, those types of cases, I'm like, how do they ever figure out motive? Like, because his argument was like, I thought it was an intruder. Like, how do you, it's a tough situation.
Yeah.
How do you, without a doubt, go, yeah, he did that on purpose, you know?
Yeah,
It's weird.
There's a lot of people I think are quick to be like, I'll take you to court. It's like, do you understand how complete court is?
Yeah, it's tough.
Like, you want to avoid legality as much as you can your entire. You get these situations that go to trial, and it's like, how do you figure this out?
Wild situation.
Wild. Man, speaking of wild, I just saw that text message for Black Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, look at this.
Free $20 everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
$25.
Interesting play, too. Combo, already discounted. Then you get another $20 off. And you're playing. Even Joe.
Yeah.
Even Joe.
I'm going to get me another Star Wars card.
Heyo.
That was the first card I won. It was Yaddle. He's like an old Yoda.
Yaddle.
Yeah.
Look it over on Museum. Pick your team. You got what? Diamondbacks, Red Sox. Angels should be the first. Angels, Yankees. That combination of teams just deadlier than deadly. Deadlier than deadly.
The deadliest hitty.
What I'll do here. I haven't put a closer up yet. Looks like this will definitely attack combo. That's in Cologne.
Great kisser.
Hey, kisser. Hate kisser. Got next. Only me and Joe in the whole office today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty confident we have the whole building to ourselves now.
Yeah. Friday Night SmackDown. Yeah.
Yeah. Football on all day. That's going to be fun. I agree. Ohio State, Michigan. That's a primetime game. Tomorrow? Oh, Mizzou plays today. Really? I had no idea there were so many. Are there always this many Black Friday games? It was last game of the year, right? They played 12 games and number 19 team in the country. What sucks for Mizzou is that they're finally good for the first time in a very long time. All right, they're finally good, and they get good the year before the 8-team expanded playoff.
Yeah.
And if they win today, they likely would have been in the 8-team playoff, but that doesn't start till next year. They're like, next year, watch, they're going to be irrelevant again.
That wouldn't shock me at all.
No, yeah. I have very little faith in a consistent product from Mizzou. I think they kind of got lightning in a bottle this year.
Yeah. Yeah, they just really hit.
It's been fun to watch. And honestly, their 2 losses are good losses.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like they just got hot at the wrong time. I mean, we'll take it. We'll still take a good season. But they lost by 10 to LSU. They lost by 9 to Georgia. They could have won that Georgia game. Well, they could have won both. But I'm just saying, like, Georgia, like, they could have won that game. They shot themselves in the foot on that one. Now they got to finish with Arkansas. I mean, they should get a killer bowl game. Burden's a monster. Absolutely. Also a shame. They're not even going to be in the SEC championship. Was it going to be Alabama and Georgia again? Yeah. Like Alabama and Georgia are somehow locked in. I don't understand. I mean, I do, but Georgia, I always forget the state. Yeah, so Mizzou's on the Georgia side. I guess Alabama is 10-1. They only lost 1 game. But honestly, Alabama's looked weak. Mizzou has looked better than Alabama almost all year. When you got Georgia on your side of the SEC, it's tough. Alabama's by far got the easiest side of the SEC. Yeah, Alabama, then you go to Ole Miss, which don't get me wrong, Ole Miss got a solid football team, but and then LSU, A&M, Auburn, Arkansas, and Mississippi State. I don't know. I'm with you. Yeah, how did Georgia all of a sudden become this like absolute powerhouse in a conference that Alabama has just owned for 20 years? Longer than that, but we'll just say 20. Not sound too bad. I'm with you.
Way it goes. Right.
All right, let's get a. I'll get a little closer action put up here. Why not? Let's just take one of those combos. Well, I forgot the combos. 2 spots in National Treasures. Ooh, dog. Ooh. That is spicy.
We're not talking Dave's hot chicken spicy. We're talking spicy.
Like a real spice, not that fake spice. Still disappointed.
A little upset about it.
Incredibly disappointed.
Sitting there excited, just waiting to see who was going to suffer. Nothing.
I had this inkling, like when I tried that one that was just slightly spicier than the.
And you're like,
Oh boy, this could be it. That isn't his break naming.
yeah.
Case finale. Like, what is it even?
Oh yeah, bag. That's the thing. I like the spicy stuff. That doesn't mean I handle it well. I just like it. Much like women. Like I'm spicy. I don't know how to handle it. And I love the whole thing. The whole process. Make me tear up sometimes. And I love a good thigh.
All right, I'm about to drop the link. All right, boom.
The big thing is you don't exactly what I was doing.
Ooh, freezer or fridge? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fridge. I'm going fridge. Probably leftovers, but I'm going fridge. Hot dogs it is. All right. Hot diggity dogs it is. Hot dogs it is. Boom. I'm gonna do a Facebook Live here in just a few minutes. Me and Joe here, so Amarillo stuck in my head. Good song, but like all combos are in a cart. All combos in a cart. I said we're having a day today, guys. We got NT, got museum, We've got definitive, and then pick your team. We got 2 for NTs. NT basketball, NT football. It's NT football, the highest ROI, high-end product of the year for football. If you didn't watch our break from Wednesday, legitimately, you might have doubled your money on that, on that case. Anthony Richardson Bowl logo patch auto, that's going to be a couple $1,000 at least. Arch Manning rated prospect auto, that one's, there's really no comp there. Arch Manning card's nuts. Obviously with the pedigree he has. That first one-on-one they sold to him was like $103,000, something like that. Absolutely insane. Just fan-friggin-tastic lineup of breaks. And the beautiful part here is the definitive baseball break. That's the last box of the case. Okay, and by the way, confirmed, combos are sold out. Sold out on the combos. We have a closer up, closer one's up, and then pick your teams, obviously in random teams. Every single member for Black Friday getting break credit. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. Got NT, Museum, Stature on the pick your teams. That this Museum definitive have been just gorgeous. The Longhorns logo adds 50% more to the value. That's not a Homer comment at all, is it? Not at all. Like just a crazy, crazy, crazy lineup of breaks. Combos just got people who jumped on the combo, like just more arbitrage there. That reminded me of like Big A's arbitrage on Friday or Wednesday thing. Wednesday felt like Friday, and now it feels like Friday again.
Oh man,
today kind of feels like Monday.
I texted you when I was coming up because I was like, "Oh, door's gonna be locked. Yeah. It's the weekend." It's like, no, man.
Tomorrow's gonna be the really weird feeling day. Yeah. Turkey date. Yeah. We have the final F1 race of the season tomorrow. Like, look, I love F1. Like, I love F1. I'm excited for this season to end. Max is the champion. Red Bull's the champion. One thing that's always fun about F1, and I think it's more so than most sports, is that until that next season starts, there is so much speculation as to which cars are going to be the fastest next year. And you just don't know until they hit the track the next season. You know, football, baseball, you can see rosters and like they're shaping up and you're kind of like, okay, they're going to be a force to be reckoned with or whatever. F1 though, you just get rumors of things they're upgrading, all that kind of stuff, but you don't really know. And even guys update a bunch of stuff and have these new things that they add to their cars. You don't really know if it's going to work until you get them out on the track. And so it's just like the anticipation of the new F1 season is great. And then also love the fact that it doesn't have very long of an off season. So you're kind of back at it again.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, pretty much any card you get has a chance to truly hit the next.
Yeah, you just don't know. Well, and driver shakeups too. You don't even know who's going to be on what team next year.
Man. That's so different from NFL.
Yeah.
There's so much analysis. It's not easy, but it's a lot easier to predict breakout stars.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. F1, there's like very little turnover, so like you're going to have a couple new drivers next year, maybe. Yeah. But like, I mean, you can look at it. Here we go. So far shaping up. It looks like Alpha. So here we go. For next year, we're looking like Alfa Romeo is going to be Bottas and Zhou Guanyu, which is already who they are. AlphaTauri, Ricciardo, and Tsunoda. Alpine, Gasly and Ocon, so no change there. Aston Martin, Alonso and Stroll. That's as long as Daddy Stroll keeps paying. Ferrari, Leclerc and Sainz. Haas, Hulkenberg and K-Mag. McLaren, Lando and Oscar. Mercedes, I mean, literally the only open chair is Williams. One open seat with Williams is all I'm seeing. So unless there's some crazy shakeups, but now at the end of 24, so of all those I just read, Alfa Romeo, AlphaTauri, Alpine, Aston Martin, Ferrari, Haas, all 6 of those teams, all of their drivers are only contracted till the end of 24. So after next season,
shakeup.
There could be a massive shakeup. And the only driver that's contracted beyond 2026, well, heck, the only 2 beyond 2025 are Oscar Piastri, who's till 26, and Max Verstappen, who's till 28. But everybody else is 25.
Yeah.
So that, I mean, we could see some pretty crazy turnover.
Pack, what is he asking about freezer or fridge or deciding my lunch fate? Oh, man. Did you already pick? Yep. What did y'all pick? Hot dogs it is. Oh, man. He lost out. Damn it. Hey, speaking of Devon A-Chain.
And then, Ken, I got you for the Vikings, Dolphins, Texans, and Lions, and NT Collegiate Football. No, sorry. It's not time
It's
yet.
time. Oh, wrong sport. Wrong sport.
Sorry.
Devon A-Chain, he's losing out today. No Week 12 matchup with the Jets.
Oh, he's out today?
Inactive.
Inactive. You say A-Chain.
Yeah, is it? Let me look up how it's said.
I don't.
I'm
gonna go to like some. I like going to YouTube videos and just
yes.
like, you know,
Yep.
seeing how announcers like say it.
That was Devon A-Chain.
As my headphones.
Pack feeling a Jordan Addison hit and an NT coming today.
Jordan Addison, baby.
That'd be cool.
They call him A-Chan.
A-Chan. Okay, I'm looking at Coach now.
He said A-Chain on this one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm seeing what Coach Mike McDaniel says. He. Now the internet algorithm's getting out of control.
That's what happens.
You said his first name.
Let's go, Pack. Let's go. Here, who are the big guys left from Indy at 250? So Anthony Richardson's the big dog by far. Like far and away the number 1 team in Indy. Colts, Bijan Robinson with the Falcons. Got the Ravens. Chickens. Smash, smash, smash.
Oh, yeah, that's the one you watched.
Yeah, that's the one that's A-Chan.
That's the one you watched. Dang it. Okay, let's see what Steve Smith says. A chain from Steve Smith. We're gonna get this figured out by the end of the day.
Yeah. I'm just going to go with the bougie French version of Ashane.
Ashane. Yeah. Drinking a La Croix. Gâté La Croix.
All right, hopping on Facebook real quick, guys.
L. This is insane. First word is croissant, and the next word he's doing Devon A chain. This is bizarre. Let's go. Happy beer.
that sent over.
Okay, Devon A. Chan. It's A. Chan. He informed the team. A. Chan.
It is A Chan.
A. Chan, not A. Chain.
Yeah, Joe just texted him.
Yeah.
It's A Chan.
Yeah. We're in a Facebook group together called Moving Too Fast, and I didn't realize it was that literal of a group.
Yeah. A Chan, no relation to Jackie. Also, I just got probably my favorite Black Friday email yet. Mission Belt, 30% off everything on the site. If you've never used a Mission Belt, I freaking love mine. I will likely be dipping into this Black Friday deal.
Mission Belt?
Mission Belt. Any color combination you want. Almost any material. Love them. I currently rock an all white one.
Looks cool.
They're great. I'll tell you, if you need a belt for Thanksgiving, they're the one. Because man, you button and it goes click click. Gives you a couple extra.
Cool.
No holes. You don't have to worry about holes getting stretched out.
Get a shop to sale. Mission Belt.
I might right now go.
Mm-hmm.
Great Christmas.
Unpaid sponsor, Mission Belt. We're on a mission to help you not feel fat. Mission Belt. Man, Pack talking about Houston, Jacksonville. Houston's won 20 out of the last 25 games. 12 of those by 10 or more.
Like right on a size gap on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a little skinnier.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah, man. It can fluctuate. Surprise, surprise. One YouTube video popped up this website that looked pretty official, and it had all name pronunciations for the.
really.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find it because that's wildly
You
useful.
also try to find some that are wrong to see if you can poke some holes in it.
Yes. So Pro Football Reference has a little phonics site, but this site had where you could click and hear it. It was on this guy's YouTube short. See, yeah, this Pro Football one looks incorrect.
Yeah, because I bet you it's all automated. Gotta be.
Devon A. Chain on this one.
Here's a good bet. We'll squeeze the crap out of you, literally.
Literally.
I'll tell you, yesterday, guys. I said I don't actually go too ham on Thanksgiving. I tend to take it decently easy.
Oh, found it.
But yesterday, I did some things that gave me some regrets. Mom made a chocolate cake I asked for. She made incredible chocolate cake. I am not a cake guy.
Neither am I.
I'm not a cake guy. Mom's chocolate cake.
Oh.
I'm a cake guy. You know. Made one. And we do Thanksgiving at like my great aunt's house, and you know it's it's an eclectic mix of people, like a lot of country people, like just small town, grew up on the farm, country people, honestly. Like, so a lot of the dishes are just like traditional. I don't even know what some of the stuff is. That pink, like fluffy looking stuff and stuffing, just classic stuff that, like, for me, it doesn't do it for me, but whatever.
No.
And so when you walk in and you've got something like cutting edge, like my mom's chocolate cake, like I said, it looks very fancy. And you put it down on a table next to some store-bought pumpkin pies.
Yeah.
Store-bought pecan pies.
Yep.
Like, everyone there is going for the store-bought stuff. They don't try the weird new stuff. All right? And so I had to take the first piece of chocolate pie to get things rolling. And that piece was gigantic. Massive.
Yeah.
I felt the calling to finish the pie or the cake. I tried my darndest. And I hit a point where I said, you know what? I now understand when people are doing eating competitions and they get right close to the end and they're like, I tap. And I get it. I hit my wall.
Yeah.
There was no more space for any more chocolate cake to go in.
Like, I'm done.
I am done. I sat there miserable for 2 hours trying to shoot some pool, and like I was miserable.
Yeah. I've made a mistake.
I got home. We drove back to our house. I got home. My hand hit that door handle, and my body went, safe now, Michael. Giving turned into the purge. Good now.
Welcome to another year of the purge. Sirens start going off. It's just you destroying turkey.
Cake. It was tough though. Oh, I missed a text. I'm like, is it my driver?
Rolled over at 2 a.m., burped up some cake from Pack.
I still can't believe my driver hadn't text back.
It's just confusing at this
And
point.
I got Twins and Marlins gone to Museum Baseball. Pick your team.
Surprise.
Hey, said take full advantage of that Black Friday discount. People are doing it.
It's bummer. It's just Dolphin specific site. So far, I'm not seeing name pronunciations like on the Chiefs website, or I'm just not finding it.
Guess what? We are an hour away from kickoff, Joe. Hour away from kickoff. Also, I know historically Black Friday has been a day where a lot of people want personals and stuff like that. So if anyone's looking for something personal-wise, like personal box, something, just let me know. Just let me know. I can look it up. Really?
Yeah, I'm going to email it to you from your email. I'm on incognito. I don't mess up your stuff.
Home buzzed again. Every time it buzzes, I'm like, is that him?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's him.
Oh, wait, what's your driver?
Nope. No, it was you. It was Mosh.
Disguising himself as Mikey Hot Hands.
Joe wants a personal of NT basketball. Joe is now selling children from his athletic program.
No, I was specifically told I can't do that anymore. So let's set for the record. Platte County, I've stopped doing it years ago. It's a joke. Okay.
Coming for me.
Well, yeah, no, they go back home, but they did yard work and stuff.
Yeah.
Very cheap to, at times no labor, but they don't know they're kids.
It reminds me when I was growing up, I
You had to give them back after a week. Yes, absolutely.
when I was growing up, I mowed yards. That was when I was young. It wasn't my first business, but it was I would say it's my second business.
Yeah.
And I grew that to, I don't know, like I was a young teenager. I was in middle school when I had 10, 15 yards. And then I would build retaining walls. And so once I started doing retaining walls, I didn't want to mow yards anymore because it took up my time. And I could make a lot more money doing retaining walls. So I started paying kids to mow my yards, and they'd get less than I was getting paid for the yard. And you know what I mean? Yep. And so at my own house, though, my parents still expected me to mow our yard for free, Yep. Well, for whatever reason, and they still have it to this day, my dad will still use it. They have like a real mower, like 2 real mowers. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no motor. You push it and the dang things go, old school,
pushing,
just
spinning
yeah. Real mower. And that's what we mowed our yard with.
Why?
So I would go out there, and if the kids in the neighborhood were like out playing like football in the yards, I'd go out there with that real mower, and man, I would start mowing with the biggest smile on my face.
Yeah.
And man, acting like it was the most fun thing ever.
Yeah.
And them kids would come running over and be like, "Hey, can I try?" Like, yeah, I'll let you try.
Yeah.
And they would mow my yard.
That's incredible.
And I just made it an attraction.
I mean, guys, you got to be pretty special to mow this yard.
You got to use one of these. When was the last time you saw one of these? And those kids didn't have those, and they couldn't use the other mowers.
That's so funny.
But something I don't know. I saw this story just a second ago, and it reminded me. I read the whole story this morning, but a year or two ago, or maybe it was during COVID. I think it popped up during COVID time. But there's companies that started offering these like extended cruises. Have you seen this, like for a year or for 2 years or for 3 years? These cruises that went for crazy long amounts of time. You buy your room on the ship. Heck, there were some ships I think that actually you bought your room like for forever, like buying a condo or a house, right? Yeah. But anyway, there's some of these companies. So one of these companies was supposed to set sail in a few weeks, I think it was, or maybe it was like this week. I think it was this week. And they just informed. So everyone was supposed to meet in where were they supposed to? I don't want to misquote this. They're supposed to Istanbul, Turkey. It was supposed to depart on November 1st, by the way. And so most of the people who were going on this cruise like sold their homes, sold their stuff, their cars. Like they're leaving for 3 years. Yeah. Or they had it rented out, long term type of thing. And then they also shipped, so as part of this cruise thing, they shipped a pod of their personal belongings to the cruise so that their living space was like their own, So clothes and just like, I'm guessing some furnishings, things like that. Yeah. Well, right before they're supposed to leave, the cruise line lets the passengers know, who are all gathering in Istanbul, that we don't have a boat for you guys yet.
Oh my God.
And we're getting one, but we're going to need you to go to Paris instead. Okay. I think it was Paris. And so people start going from Istanbul to Paris. And then the company come out and says, we're not going to be able to get one at all.
Oh my God.
And we'll refund you in installments over the next, beginning in December for months after that. And all these people have sold their homes or rented them out long term. Yeah. All their stuff is in a pod. Like, they thought that they had a living place for 3 years, and now there is nothing. I'm sitting here going, how is this even like, how is this a thing?
Crazy.
How is it? They took everyone's money, and they were hoping to buy a cruise ship for cheap on the secondary market, and another company swooped in and bought the ships that they were looking at. So now they're left with nothing.
Yeah, I mean, like, how did they not get sued? Out of their mind?
Surely they're going to get surely. But the thing is, you can get sued, but where's the money coming from?
Yeah,
not a profitable business, so like they don't have any money, other than like what is your money that you've already given them.
Yeah,
wild. So
terrible.
Sounds fun. Not that part, but like a 3-year cruise. I say sounds fun. I take it back. It's fun in some ways. By the way, Century 79, I just got you for the San Diego Padres in museum baseball. It's fun in some ways. Like the idea of like a 3-year adventure sounds really fun.
Sure.
The idea of, honestly, like, Joe's been here a short time. Like, we have a lot of fun here. Okay. Like, in no way would I ever complain about the career path I chose. I knew what I was getting myself into. And 14 years ago, I had no idea that the industry would be what it is today. And blessed for sure to just have like a sustainable like living doing sports cards. That's fun.
Yeah.
But the idea of like having 3 years of not having to like do anything work related, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To never have a thought in my head that, hey, I need to do this to provide for my family.
Yeah.
And just have 3 years of just like enjoying the world.
Yeah.
Sounds like quite nice.
Quite nice.
Not gonna lie.
I just would have wanted on a boat.
And I'm with
too much time on a boat.
And Pac, I am with you. I am the same mindset. Weekends are even hard for me. Like Saturday, Sunday are difficult for me because I always feel like I want to be doing something. Yes. I want to be doing something productive, I should say. You know?
I've only had 2 summers in my life that were off.
Yeah.
One was when I was moving from Maryville to Kansas City. By the time I was moving, it was too hard to find like a summer job.
Something, yeah.
And then the other one was actually this last summer. And I had to make it. I made a whole bunch of second jobs.
Yeah.
Going to the library from this time to this.
Right.
Make up my own schedule and
right.
jobs, or I would have lost my mind.
Yeah.
I don't do well with that much time off. I like time off. I need time off.
Yep.
But that much, man, after 2 months, I'm losing my mind.
See, everyone's wired different. Like Melissa, my wife, she thrives with nothing to do.
Yeah, she loves it.
It's like the veg out.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Like beat to her own drum.
Incredible.
No, like, yeah, loves it. I just can't.
I'm good.
I can't. Even when we go on vacation, it's just like I'm still waking up every morning, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., computer's out. You know? By the way, I got Calgary Flames gone in hockey. Calgary Flames gone in hockey. Getting knocked out one at a time here. We got closer 1 up once again. Couple chances to get an NT. Chance into definitive, chance in the museum for only 41, and insurance on that. Even though it's top 4, I still got you for insurance. For the people.
For the people. Man, what a night! Wednesday night, we had our special guest stars.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. So my buddy.
Great. Scotch and singlet.
So Wednesday, guys, we were live for 14 hours.
Yep.
And then afterwards, Draz had to be at the airport at someone was picking him up for the airport at 4:30 in the morning. And it was after midnight at this point. Okay. And so he's kind of like, at this point, I'm not going to go to bed because it's harder than just staying up.
Yeah.
And so he's like, you want to go to the casino? I was like, well, I guess let's go. So the night before Thanksgiving, I guess, or on Thanksgiving, actually, this was the morning of Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
We stayed at the casino till 3:30 in the morning. I dropped him off back at his place to get picked up to go to the airport. And I woke up yesterday morning ready to go for Thanksgiving. And then here I am today. We're back at it.
You're rolling, man.
And me and Joe are back at it. But we had
Mr. Push and Bush.
We had push and Bush, and we had Scotch and Singlet.
Yep.
Scotch and Singlet texted me right after they left here.
Yeah.
I gotta find this text. And he said, he texted me late that night. This would have been like 12:31 in the morning. He said, "I'm gonna edit it so I don't, it's still a kid show."
Scotch and Singlet has his own language.
Scotch and Singlet said, "Going to my neighbors to keep the party going. Now that I am a frickin' internet celebrity." Okay. And then, so that was at about 1 in the morning. 7:40 in the morning. Same text thread. Scotch and singlet. Emoji pointing up to his previous comment. And the text says, horrible decision. Oh, shoot. And then Push and Bush said, I had a nightcap when I got home. Horrible decision. And Scotch and Singlet said, A for me equaled 6. And Bush Push and said my math was the same. Those boys know how to go.
Oh, man. Scotch and Singlet was rolling when he walked in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I was regretting it the whole time. I'm at the casino going, why did we come here? But it was great. Like, we had a blast. I think Draz lost. I did not. Ken, I got you for the Sea Chickens and the Falcons in NT football. So NT football, guys, we're getting spicy there. So the big dogs left. Let me click into it just to make sure I don't read it wrong. So the huge dog left. Obviously, Indianapolis Colts are the biggest team in the entire product. Anthony Richardson stuff, crazy. And he's the big RPA. But, I mean, you've got some juicy checklists. So, Baltimore Ravens are nasty. And so they got Zay Flowers and Lamar Jackson's in the product, too. Huge rookie and Lamar. Raiders and Rams, loaded checklist. Just the vet checklist on both of those is crazy good. Okay? You've got the Niners down there who are fantastic as well. Honestly, we're not too far away from going serial style there. I'm just letting you know. But look at the site, 10, 15, 16, 16, 20. We're looking great. Also, guys, NT Collegiate, I think, is about to get smacked again. So that will be likely going to a serial closer here in just a few minutes. I'll let those. Yeah, 40 minutes till football. Well, there's already some football on. I'm sorry, NFL. I still, like I said, I'm just still mind blown that is an actual law in the United States of America.
Yeah.
It blows my mind. Like, the things we make laws for.
Oh, man. And the things we don't make laws for.
The things we make laws for to, like, protect, if that makes sense. Like, sports.
Yeah.
Like, youth sports. Which, like, I'm not saying it's wrong. It just, like, blows my mind that, like, there's a point in our country where we're like, you know what? We should block professional sports from being able to broadcast on these 2 days that are college and youth sports. All right.
Yeah.
So just okay. How did that conversation come up for the first time? It had to be an awkward one.
Yeah.
And at the time, I bet you the NFL was like, we have no desire to do a Friday game. Because at the time, they were Sunday and Monday night.
Yeah.
Sunday night wasn't even a thing yet.
Nope.
And they added Sunday night, and then they added Thursday night.
Yeah.
And then now you just have all kinds of Sunday morning, like random stuff. But it makes sense, though. They've always avoided Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked that, honestly, I'm kind of shocked they haven't invaded Tuesday, Wednesday.
Pac has a goofy law for Texas. There's a law that says you have to back into your driveway.
I mean, I like it. Whenever I see someone backing into a parking spot, backing into a driveway, I'm like, that's a classy stand-up guy.
Yeah.
Like, you know?
I view it as, I'm like, listen, I'm going to have to take time to back in now or back out later. And so I've never done it. I'm also not a classy stand-up guy.
I like the quick getaway.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, if the paparazzi's on you when you're trying to leave, it's like, you're good to go. You know? But my dad, notorious for backing into a spot, but it's even funnier. He backs into a spot that is like the last row in the entire parking lot, and there's a car within 20 rows of you.
Yes.
And he will still back into the spot. I'm like, Dad, you can just pull through.
Yeah, just pull through. Yeah.
No. He's going to back in.
Man, I'm the same as him. When I like to park in the back part of the parking lots. I like to be away from the other cars. I like to walk.
I'm with you. His logic growing up was always, I'll leave the close ones for the old people who need it.
Oh, yeah.
And now I'm like, Dad, you're that guy now.
Yeah, you're the old people.
Yeah, that's you. But let's be honest. The people that are always parking in the front spots, they're not the old people. They're like the over-aggressive a-holes.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? They're just whipping it in there and ignoring the fact that someone had their blinker on. That's who's parking in the front. You know?
It's an adventure every single day driving in this area. You see a lot of stuff.
Oh, you see everything. Yeah. Love the backup cams, though.
Yeah, today I was trying to get over to the right lane just to turn onto this street. And this car was like, no, I don't want you to get over right now. So I'm like, okay. So I'm trying to slow down so I can get over. Then this guy's slow. It's like, dude, make a choice.
Right.
You got the upper hand here. I'm the one who needs to make a move. So you got to make a choice because I'm trying. In front of you. What's going on? I'll tell you what's nuts is just trying to get out of Arrowhead. That's an adventure. When a Chiefs game is done,
we cruise right in and we cruise right out. No traffic.
Do you have a special spot there? At a route. I love it.
I mean, we're gold, gold parking.
Yeah.
It's not crazy.
Oh.
Well, we're gold or platinum. Sometimes we're platinum, but that's when we're with our friends. But even gold, though. Got to go in, what is it, gate 6? Back road. Right in the backside, man. All park.
I'm going to remember that gate 6.
Everyone else goes and gets mixed up.
It is madness.
We come through kind of by LC's barbecue.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
You turn left right at LC's right before it. And there's this road that goes along this empty wasteland. It looks like a river valley.
Yeah.
Right up to Arrowhead. Right in the entrance. I think it's 6.
I need to try that.
Dun, 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 dun.
So worth it to go to Arrowhead.
Oh, yeah. I don't care who your team is.
Oh, so fun.
Going to Arrowhead is a party. And I say, you could literally be going and your team is neither of the teams that are playing. Show up ready to party.
Yeah. And
you can just walk around tailgates and just have yourself a blast.
Yeah, you just join people.
Just join people.
Yep.
there are more than, I think this is a fair statement. There are more than 1,000 tailgates going on.
Oh, very fair.
At a Chiefs game.
Yeah.
North of 1,000. Yeah. There's probably at least 1,000 official like tailgate flags flying.
Oh, it's
like when you see the landscape coming into Arrowhead, and then realize you're only seeing half of it because the other half's like on the other side.
Yeah.
It is mind blowing.
Arrowhead can fit 76,000 people, and so about, I would say safe to say 1 out of 5, 1 out of 6 in the friend group is tailgating.
I want to know how many cars they can park at Arrowhead. At what, $80 a pop? Look at that number.
Rack it in. How many parking spots are at Arrowhead Stadium? There's parking for 19,000 cars and. No.
There's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, because this is just talking about a glimpse eye view of the stadium.
Yeah, there's no shot it's only 19,000 cars.
That doesn't make sense. And also the website is treehugger.com.
I see the same thing.
Yeah, it's like, what is this website?
Yeah, literally the only thing that pops up for capacity is Tree Hugger. On that website?
No, because I didn't think it had any validity.
That's 19,400 buses. I think it's even higher than that though. Because I don't think they're counting all the. You know how for Chiefs games they go to those like gravel lots.
Yeah.
I don't think they're counting that. I think they're literally just counting the asphalt. But even still, let's just call it 19. They do almost $2 million in parking revenue a game. And that's not even accounting for the fact that base level's 880, but gold's more. Yep. And platinum, I think platinum is $750 a game, I believe.
What's going on?
Isn't that crazy?
The coolest place I parked is got to park with I know the director of operations for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, wife, and we parked where the players parked.
Yep.
We parked the car, we get out. Creed Humphreys.
All right.
Center for the Chiefs.
Yep.
Just hops out of his truck. And I'm like, I knew this was an area, it's like, hey, you don't fanboy here.
Right.
This is their safe space, you know? And so I get out, but like I see him, he looks at me, and I just smiled and gave him a head nod. He's like, what's up, man? Like smiled back. I was like, dude.
What's up, Creed?
You're my favorite player on the Chiefs. Like, you're my favorite.
I had like a really awkward Chiefs moment at Thanksgiving yesterday.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I've got this like I don't know what he would be. All right, my grandpa's brother.
Yeah.
So that'd be my great uncle, I guess, right? Okay. My grandpa's brother's son. Like, what would that even be? I've never done well with this like distant relative stuff. Grandpa's brother's son. So
I'm guessing third cousin.
My great uncle's son.
Oh, that's what Pat guessed.
Third cousin? I don't know.
I don't know.
Who is my here? Let's see. I'm gonna. This is gonna be a fun Google.
Yeah.
Who is my great uncle's? Oh frick.
Frick.
Who is my great uncle's son?
You're gonna get so many ads.
Your great uncle's son would be your first cousin once removed.
Do you want to take your great uncle to Arrowhead Stadium? What's going on?
Whoa, who's it? Oh, Falco. So my first cousin once removed. I didn't even know that this was a thing. Okay. I said I've never been good at this kind of family crap.
We'll die for these cards.
Who is your? All right, I'm not gonna do it with no labels attached. Who is your grandfather's brother's son to you? His second uncle.
Grandfather's brother.
Oh,
Great
gosh.
uncle.
I don't know.
His son would be your uncle. I'm not correcting you. I'm making sure I'm understanding this.
So me,
Yeah.
parent,
Grandparent.
grandfather,
And his brother,
brother.
son.
We're using a family tree of card holders that Mikey doesn't
I
like.
see where your logic was there. By the way, I'm figuring out what you just said. You're saying
That would be
your
it's
uncle.
your uncle's cousin. What would your
What's up, Brady? I'm Joe. Oh,
What's up,
yeah,
man?
yeah.
Nice
See, I
to
feel
meet
like I
you.
know you because I see you on the street. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you noticed the hand.
It's like when you see like celebrities, you're like, hi.
Don't call me a
I really
celebrity.
enjoy Well, hey, Clubhouse celebrities, baby.
Why are you asking it for?
Pack is one of
No,
them.
I'm telling a story, and I just was like, I was explaining that this person at Thanksgiving, this is who he is to me, and I was like, third cousin, and that's what Pac thought maybe, but I just looked it up, and the official title for that person is your first cousin once removed.
Gosh, yeah.
I know. I'm like, removed? What does that even mean?
Yeah, when did he get eliminated?
So what it says is your great uncle.
Who was murdered?
And so it says
Like, what?
it says your great uncle is your grandfather's brother. His son would be your mom and dad's first cousin. You're one generation down, so it's once removed. Well, in this instance, the person I'm talking about, there probably should have been. So this cousin, I'm not going to name any names, but he's been in jail for a lot of things, bad things, including, getting quite physical with a police officer. Sending a police officer to the hospital.
A fight.
Okay.
I thought
So
they had like a nice
shows
fight.
up at Thanksgiving, and he's talking about. You're gonna like this, Joe.
Yeah.
He's talking about like the fact that he's currently working in Brett Veach's backyard, redoing his entire pool and hot tub area.
Okay.
And I'm like, does Brett Veach know the people that are working in his backyard?
Yeah.
Sorry, first cousin once removed, but like, bro, like, you're not a great dude. Or you haven't been historically. I'm not going to say he's like,
He doesn't scout his backyard employees
clearly
like he scouts his players.
he's looking for a deal or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, that happened, and I was like, oh boy.
Veach with backyard employees is like how Veach does wide receivers.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I need a deal here.
I need a deal here. BT Weiler got you for the Mets and the Rays in Museum Baseball using that Black Friday discount.
Let's go, man. $25 credit to your account.
Falco missed all the fun yesterday. Wait, not yesterday. Sorry, the day before. Everything. We were live for 14 hours.
Oh my god.
Me and Joe.
Yeah.
Between two.
No,
things or all
right here in this room.
Pack was there.
It started at 10 a.m. It ended after midnight.
No, it's not. It's
What?
not on the text. You're saying 25, right? Because that's what the text says.
It's 20.
No, check the text.
I didn't send a text.
Clubhouse sent a text.
No.
Oh, this is a
Yeah, it's 20.
20.
Yeah, it's 20.
Is that Best Buy?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Pristine auction.
What Pristine got you? They sent you a text?
They sent me a text, yeah.
Wow. Pristine got my Joe's getting Pristine text?
Yeah, they consider me a pristine customer.
Interesting.
Because one time I bought a Jamal
So
Charles
14
jersey.
hours live. It started at 10 a.m. We did a mukbang for lunch. That's right. A mukbang. We smashed food on camera. Uh-huh. It was so lame.
So lame.
You're supposed to sign a waiver for it, and we couldn't even tell which one was the hot one. I'm like, good job, famous, or what's it called? Dave's Hot Chicken? Dave's Hot Chicken? Good job, Dave's Hot Chicken. And mid-afternoon, we had a walk-in of friends with cocktails. And so Mikey Hot Hands got wasted. Okay. No. All right.
That was awesome.
That wore off. That wore off.
It was fun for an hour.
Those same people hopped on the stream watching from a house, and I said, "Hey, just so you know, Draz is out of whiskey." And about 8:30, 9 o'clock, the door opens again, and we got a whole parade of bottles coming in, and that lasted till we were done. My buddies.
They're now
people you knew. I thought
Yeah.
random people like just.
Yeah, I mean, it felt that
they're
way.
known as
They ended up on the microphone.
Mr. Bush pushing
Bush pushing and
singlet and scotch.
Scotch and singlet.
Scotch and singlet.
And we partied and then we went to the casino till 3:30 in the morning. And I dropped Draz off at his apartment so he can get picked up to go to the airport. He already had a driver.
I'm SAWFT. I'm soft. All right?
SAWFT.
I didn't even know they were going.
No, yeah.
I went straight
We did
on.
not know until we walked outside and
I
Draz
played
is
some
like,
Call of Duty
as
Zombies.
late as it is, I'm probably not even going to go to bed because I'm getting picked up at 4:30.
Passed out. It was incredible.
Draz did not. A little. I had to grind back, and I made it back. We got back. Yeah, I've been trying to go every day.
Marvel Lego set.
Yeah.
$500 pop, you can already flip them for.
They're gonna get you in installments, just like that. Yeah, just like that cruise stay place. Well, here's the deal.
5 minutes ago on the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a 3-year one that just got canceled.
It's a pro wrestling cruise. Awesome.
There's an email.
And guys, museum baseball were probably close. I mean, Diamondbacks. Hold on, let me click it. Let me click this. Hold on. Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Angels, Yankees are the four. Oh, Cardinals there. But the three monsters separating them all would be Yankees, Angels, Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks, Angels, Yankees. Honestly, a couple of those go, and we're probably serial closer time because we're already down to 14 and to pick your team. Can I blame today's shenanigans on Falco? I was going to blame Poe, but I chased around the UPS guy.
Start stretching.
There's no chance.
You're warming up.
They're like, if you find. I found the dates online. Talking about here. Well,
Turkey, I got you for 2 closers. T. Vargas, got you for the Eagles. Turkey, definitive spot. Look at that sight. Crush it. Like I said, football, there'll be one more attack here in just a few minutes, I'm guessing, on some smaller teams.
You guys sure about this?
But both museum, baseball, and NT football almost ready for a closer there. At Black Friday, guys, every single user, $20 in break credit. This will absolutely be the most break credit we've ever given away in a single day. Easily. See how many already are. Holy cow. Yeah, guys, we've already given away $1,500 in break credit today. Killing it. It's been great though, because we've seen some people jump in on breaks today that haven't been in for a while. Love to see them back. Got a couple first timers today too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Kelly.
All the time.
For the Super Bowl, so it's actually
It's nuts. Man, I'm happy for y'all.
Are you gonna be at the game Sunday?
so we're scouting.
Hey, that sounds like me at the All-Star game. Yo, Patrick.
Hey, that's not on him. That's not on him.
You threw the ball too hard.
Yep.
They can make it easy.
Alright, guys, see you
Later,
later.
See you
dude.
later, man. Great
Have
talking to
fun.
you.
Take all their money.
You guys from
Take all their
Yes.
money. Please do.
Godspeed on the roof when you all come back. Oh, I got the door.
Amarillo by morning. All right, guys. The baseball, a couple teams. There's 3 huge ones left. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, obviously as a rookie. Angels and Yankees are the 2 biggest teams on the product by a mile. Those 3, a couple go of the 3, we're good to go. Or a handful of other teams, good to go there too. So, it and NT football closing in. NT football, like I said, that's going to get hit again here. Once Ken's ready. And then museum baseball, we got the front half, pick your team, will go first. And then the random team, back half, that's on the site too. Only $80. I freaking love that break.
We ain't got money. I'm so in love with you, honey. I think. Pretty lineup.
Great lineup. Icy lineup.
It's a lineup.
Hot.
What is that for? It is hot in here. Oh, it's Will Ferrell. When he SNL, he does a skit where he's a grown man coming out of a pregnancy. Like just maybe it's just Will Ferrell. Man, it was hot in there. And one of my favorite skits, though, from him, Will Ferrell doing Harry Carey.
Oh yeah.
Years now.
Going.
Years. Might have to link it. When we have tug of war, which we do pre-recorded.
Yeah.
We do a pre-recorded tug of war tournament. Every single time it has Harry Carey as the guest announcer. Hey everybody, and welcome to the 2022 Pathfinder Tug of War Tournament. It's so much fun. The kids have no idea who Harry Carey is, but they love him. And then the parents love it.
Did anyone watch this? Like, did you see the Jack Harlow halftime yesterday?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I didn't see it. I just keep hearing everyone talk.
What are they saying about it?
The worst halftime performance I've ever seen.
It was really, really.
That it felt like a prank.
Man, when the set was bad. Really, really bad.
That's what they're saying. It looks like a middle school play set.
100%. And on top of that, so like the hype man comes out, and the hype man is not hyped at all. He looks nervous. There's very little energy. And Jack Harlow is trying to do and he does well with this on like podcasts and interviews. The whole subtle,
Yeah.
I'm sexy thing.
He's so low key.
Yeah, low key. But like you're doing a performance, man. You know, a little less subtlety when you're performing in front of an entire football.
I mean, everyone just trashed him online.
Oh, it's bad. Is at the end of it, I think that, oh man, people aren't liking Harlow's tour, is what Pac is saying.
Really?
Yeah, I think he knew towards the end of the performance, this isn't great. You could just see it in his face. And we made some poor decisions here.
Like I saw him. Where was I? It was. Oh, I saw him in Seattle. MLB All-Star Game. Fanatics had a private party, and he was performing at it. And he was kind of the same way, like just like not exciting. I don't know. And he's only got a couple like songs that I think most people even would know. Yeah. I think he's already kind of a mid-tier talent.
Yeah.
Or attraction anyway. Apparently Aoki did the NBC game halftime, but they went to a commercial, so everyone missed it.
It was real underwhelming. I like Jack Harlow, you know? I was excited for the performance. I don't think I went into it with a bad attitude.
Yeah.
I was like, this is bad. At the end, he was trying to get the Detroit fans like hyped up. He's like, "We're not out of it, Detroit." It's just,
Yep.
So he was out of it. He's like, "Man, this was a bomb." Man, it's weird seeing the hot guys with points on the board in football.
I heard the hot guys.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not allowed to watch those channels here anymore either. Draz got real pissed. Iowa hot guys. Hey, there's a Chippendales channel on YouTube Premium. I just appreciated the dancing, but Draz got all over me about it. Goodness, I should have grabbed like 10 boxes of these regulars. Top loaders.
Yeah, the regulars use a ton of.
Ton. I grabbed 3. We're already out.
All right, who's got next on the site? Backing them spots around. Live early today, so we're
Macking those spots around like a first removed cousin who sassed off at Thanksgiving. Mikey, let me ask you about him. Film guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Falco. Queer Eye. Falco's claim to fame. Queer Eye for the straight guy.
Yeah, no, he's got a great eye. I mean, he spotted me immediately. Like, he said, hey to you, and then to me, just said, hey to you, and then he goes, hey. I'm walking the line here.
Right, we're on it.
Walking the line.
Oklahoma's just, I'd say smacking TCU, but they're smacking them. Oh, as they go up 52-31. Now they're really smacking them.
Yeah, Pack, I'm right there. Getting close.
Joe's trying to get canceled today.
I'm taking this whole clubhouse with me, baby.
All right, who's got next?
Yes. Oh. I wonder how far back I got to go. Type your favorite thing about. That's wild.
Got to dial them in here. Still have all those acoustic panels.
Yeah.
Joe, you take over for.
Yeah. Yeah, $20 every member. Black Friday. Yes, I do. You could join right now. You could join the clubhouse right now.
You want to talk about a shit?
Oh, did he miss it? So Nebraska almost went.
Country mile.
Oh, man. Nebraska can't help themselves. Nebraska's going for the 3-point lead, make it 13-10 in this Hawkeye-Husker football game. He went wide. Eyes wide shut. Keep the score tied. Man, Nebraska can't help themselves. Nebraska football. Once a dynasty. Whew. Back. I don't know what break I'm in. I think right now they're trying to break me in to this entire business. You know, because, you know, I came in, I'm just like I think trading cards are awesome. But I'm brand new to it. And you realize pretty quick that, like, this whole thing it's another language. Like, there's little things that are the most basic stuff to the clubhouse. And to me, I'm just like, hand me your CC, I'll grab you the Colts. Yes. I'm learning a lot, though. I'm having a good time. I mean, this is a cool world. Very cool world. And so, yeah, I break when they tell me to break. Right now, I spend a lot of time. I'm spending a lot of time today. I spent a lot of time Wednesday just learning the process of getting the cards to you guys, putting them in. It's very meticulous here, man. That's a compliment to this place. Very meticulous. Very protective of the cards. Oh, man. Pack, I would be so excited to break some WWE. So excited to break. I would love to get more and more wrestling on here. Really more of the nerdy stuff. I would say I know the nerdy stuff better than I know sports, because with sports, I am so tunneled in on NFL football. Ask me anything about college football. Clueless. You know? Man, impeccable Ooh. That sounds cool. Yeah, I remember about a week ago, Pack, people were asking about impeccable. When are we going to get more of that? Hey, keep asking. They listen to the people here. Silver and gold bar cards. Man. It was a slobber knocker. My God. Clubhouse had a family. WWE dropped Panini. Or is trying to. Man, I wonder what Panini did. Did you see that in the dirt sheets, Pack? Dad, if you're listening, Pack is very solid with the dirt sheets. If you're a wrestling fan, good guy to talk to for the news. I was in the news for a few months back. Man. It is crazy to think how big WWE as a company has gotten. Like, massive. And the popularity of pro wrestling, I mean, it's hilarious. When you start a new job, you go to a new place. It's hilarious the second you start talking about wrestling, how many people, like, they perk up. Because a lot of people stay hidden, closet wrestling fans. They stay hidden until you bring wrestling up. So many people, whatever time period they want to talk about. There's so many people who at one point in their lives have loved wrestling. It's awesome. Yeah, regional show. Vince. He took over for his dad. Man, people did not like Vince McMahon. They still don't. I mean, he was cutthroat. Anybody ever visits Kansas City? Kansas City has a pretty rich history in pro wrestling. And there's a lot of decent local shows. It's not Chicago by any means. A lot of decent local shows. I actually have a buddy. He's okay with me sharing this. His name is Michael DeFelice. Call him Defo. He's going to be premiering December 16th, Bethany, Missouri. I'm going to have one of my close friends, entrance song, the gear, the move set. He's going to be coming out in Bethany, Missouri in this community center where it looks like the ceiling's going to collapse in. You legitimately fear for your life while you're standing in this community center. And it's awesome. It's so awesome. The best way, in my opinion, to experience pro wrestling is local shows. It's one of the only forms of theater that's it's improv level interactive. They interact with the crowd constantly, even more so than they do on TV because there's more rules when they're on TV. Oh, man. Yes. Drop the sound guy a $20 bill to play Sexy Boy as his intro. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Sean, you think I'm cute. I actually played that song. I was doing a float trip a couple years ago. I put it on the playlist. It came on at the perfect time. The float trips, if you're not familiar with the rivers, the river life, you meet up with your friends. You get like a raft that can fit like 4 people. You can get a bunch of them. And you just float down a river for like 5 hours, 8 hours. Camp at night if you want to. It is so trashy and so fun. Oh, man. If you're ever in anywhere that has float trips, any rivers, if you're ever in an area, go do a float trip. So Sexy Boy comes on after we have just parked on the bank. There's a bunch of people on the bank hanging out, having a good time. Man, I was dancing. I was screaming at women that I wasn't their boy toy. That's about men's rights. You know what I'm saying? I'm a sexy boy, but I'm not your boy toy. Be respectful. You know what song was made to be entrance music but has never been used? Pack, Disturbed, Meaning of Life. Oh, yeah. Didn't Disturbed did Stone Cold Steve Austin's theme song for a while. Oh, yeah. I'm breaking and living inside him. It's such a cool time period. When Disturbed, Kid Rock was in there, Marilyn Manson, Limp Bizkit was the WWF. Fun fact about the WWF, it's a WWE now because of the World Wildlife Foundation. They won that court battle. WWF had to change their name. Moral of the story is, man, that panda will take a chair to you, right to the dome. If you just joined in, Black Friday at the Clubhouse, it's $20 to your account, and you can join right now. Join the Clubhouse right now. You're going to see $20 show up in your account. Happy Black Friday. Breaks today. Where we're sitting at here. There we go. Then at 8, 14, 14, 16, 8, epic break closer number 1, NT basketball, plus definitive baseball, museum baseball, and a little insurance. 14 on a 2023 Topps Museum Collection Baseball half case. Pick your team, group break. Black Friday break credit. You got it. Come use it. Got 14 spots on Upper Deck. Hockey. Pick your team, group break. And then 16 spots, the RPA hunt. Panini National Treasures Basketball Random Team Group Break. Oh, Pack, you use that as walk-in music. That's awesome, man. I didn't know you were a pitcher. Yeah. Man, if there's anything, I will tell you this. I'm dead serious. God comes back down. He's like, Joe, listen, you were on the list. I made some mistakes. I can't fix all of them. I can fix one of them. I would actually pick my voice over my hype. I would. And it's not like I think my voice is, hi, welcome to the Clubhouse. I'm Joe Marsh KC. We're opening up collector Chuck E. Cheese limited edition. Like, I don't think it sounds like that. But, man, I think this is a thing for everybody. I think whenever you hear your voice, it's never going to sound like it does to you in your head. And I believe, again, I'm not going to put on a lab coat here. I'm not going to pretend to be a scientist, so please double check this. But I'm pretty sure it's because of how the sound vibrates off of the bones within your skull, eardrum, just how the things vibrate. Yeah, Pack, and I think that's why. You are going to always hear a deeper voice than what you actually have. So the second you hear your voice on recording, most people, it just cripples them. It's crazy how many people I see have the same reaction. Not all these people are, don't get me wrong, man. I think self-deprecation is hilarious. But a lot of these people who can't stand their own voice are very positive people. It's so common. You know, it's funny. I was doing that, making up that Chuck E. Cheese collection, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some Garbage Pail Kids in the back. You know, might be someone's personal collection. I still have not seen Pokemon get opened. Man, do I want to see Pokemon. I want to see some Pokemon breaks. Oh, man, it's crazy you just talked about Pokemon. Pack? We watched my old company's Pokemon stream. I'm like, this is what I sound like? Oh, my God, kill me. Yeah, man. I know exactly how you feel. Even, you know, some of the stuff with the Clubhouse here. You know, I've gone back on the ride home. I've went and rewatched some exciting breaks and stuff like that. And I'm like, who is this guy? Like, I'm wanting to hop on chat. Like, dude, what are you doing? But at the end of the day, we're having a good time. And that's what I love about Clubhouse, man. It really is a great environment here. The chat is fun. The breaking is fun. Everybody who works here is cool. Everybody. That is hard to find at any workplace ever, unless you have 2 employees and one of them's your best friend. Like, fantastic people, man. And that's, I mean, like literally yesterday, guys, I'm not kidding you. Draz sat and trained me on how to put cards into sleeves that has the least amount of risk to do any damage to the card. You know, I mean, it's just meticulous. I mean, they really are very loyal to anybody who does business with them to make sure, hey, I mean, of course, mistakes are going to be made, have been made. But, man, it is, they don't just throw you into the deep end, man. Like, it's, they want you to do things right. That's what I want anytime I order anything from anywhere. Oh, Draz isn't there. You don't have to pretend today. Draz is great, man. Draz is great. What I love about Draz is he is nerdy. Loves Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Where are we sitting at now? We sitting at Mikey Hot Hands back in the studio. Ooh. 6, 14, 14, 16. Is it in a card or are we going? What do we got here? Good. Oh, we got order.
Iron. Got you for 2 spots in the break closer. 6 left there. Yeah, 6, 14, 14, 16. Both museum baseball and NT football. Close to smartest buy of the day to me. If you got your $20 Black Friday discount, pick up a team or spot in NC basketball. Cheapest you'll ever find it. $100 random team for NC basketball is incredible. With like lottery type upside. Lottery type upside. Get your new car. Oh, I had a nice car in a basketball break. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope that if our friend Peyton on the chat ever wins that big of a break, that he could get me a home.
He could get me a home.
Peyton is convinced I'm homeless, and I'm not able to convince him otherwise. He is. It's like, nah, man, that's a pretty homeless thing to say. Pack, Draz is like a crossbreed of Dobby and Hagrid, and I mean that in the most awesome of ways.
That's too good. He really is.
Dobby. Harry Potter.
Raz was like born into the wrong like. Another one coming through right now. All right now. Right now. They got you for 2 spots, Museum Baseball Random Teamer. 2. Here go, do-si-do. Come on, baby, let's go. Boot scooting. Yep. Baby, meet me up.
I said, get down, turn around, go to town.
Here we go. Boot scoop.
Man, there's this church camp I've went to since I was a kid, and they started doing an adult version of the church camp, man, which is incredible. Like I was so nervous about going to it. I was like, how weird is this gonna be? And it was great. And man, we did a square dance. I was going nuts.
Dance?
This one time at church camp?
I square danced.
A square dance? Yeah, Tall Oaks out near Bonner Springs, Kansas. Hell of a time.
Knocking them out silly here. Closer one as soon as it's full. Combos are gone. Combos are gone. Build your own combo. Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
What you can do on those?
Oh,
They
man.
would have honestly got those, but like.
Got the Nebraska coach is standing on the
Nebraska's
sidelines
driving.
looking like he ate a bowl of bad chili.
Joe, this one time at church camp.
This one time? A church camp? Nope, not that type of church camp.
Got next. Bad chili at halftime. I mean, they're having every chance in the world to win this game. No one wants to win it. Need to get this show on the road though, because fighter's done. That's a good question, Pack. I'm wondering. Brock Purdy have a brother?
Yes.
Wow. I put does BR it has some Brock Purdy have a brother?
AI, man. It is.
Chubba Purdy, football quarterback at Nebraska.
Yep.
Chubba is his name.
I actually knew that from yesterday. We're talking about it at Thanksgiving.
And if I would have seen a picture of him, I would have already known that.
Yeah. Brock always looks like he's putting his face on an 80s album. Like, it's just the way he smiles. Brock Purdy, simply the best. Hawks. Man. Nebraska can't help themselves, man.
What a reversal there, huh? What a reversal. Nebraska can't help themselves. Crazy.
Size of that player who made the interception. Yeah. Big boy.
Makes the interception.
And the height he got on that interception, man. What an athlete.
He was like crouching down like a tiger, and all of a sudden, wham. God.
Those are some of the scariest athletes to me, to be that size, that nimble. Ooh. It's like in pro wrestling and UFC, just Brock Lesnar. Speed of his...
Brock to Brock? Okay.
His size and strength. Terrifying.
Six left, closer one. I can run that bad boy.
First by the ghost of Eric Crouch.
True. It's true. I remember growing up, man, Mizzou. Nebraska used to be a formidable football program. They were
Nebraska, Texas, Oklahoma. Fish it all. That's the win for the Hawks. 13-10, Hawks over Nebraska.
Crazy.
One of my close buddies is a big Hawkeye fan, and he spends every Saturday tweeting out everybody who needs to be fired in the Hawkeye coaching staff. Just him, all caps, Draz typing, screaming.
Raz type.
Go to town. Like a Brooks and Dunn. Up ahead. Gonna get down. Now turn around. I'll go to town. $5 miles. Big scoop boogie.
Who's up next? It's been getting crushed all day.
Oh, yeah. Man, they've already started. Dang, didn't even realize it was 2:28.
What channel is it on?
Don't know. That one was Amazon? No way. Are you kidding? Brittany? The kids. Has the Amazon broadcast been getting better since the start of the year? Because I remember at the start of the season, people were. Oh.
I've
I'm
got.
shocked there's nothing on the board from Miami already.
I've got Jets plus 9.
Oh, you picked Jets.
I would not have made that pick.
Ooh, Pack, Will Shields trivia. Hit me up.
Bill Shields trivia from Pack.
One of my favorite Chiefs of all time.
Close her one. Run as soon as she's full. Every single user, $20 off when you spend 50 today. Everyone can use it once. We've already given away more break credit than we've ever given away.
Pack, I wouldn't have any idea. Will Shields and former MLB catcher manager played on the same high school football team in Lawton, Oklahoma, and won a state championship. Lawton, Oklahoma, state championship. Will Shields and a former MLB catcher. Chat,
What?
if any of you know this, chime in. I don't have a clue.
On the same high school, Lawton, Oklahoma, and what is it? Mike Matheny. How old's Will Shields? Isn't it? Nope. They count as an MLB catcher?
Will is 52, by the way.
52.
Yeah.
So I was in the right, like, okay. I feel good about, like, the age. I think Mike Matheny should be around there. Bless you.
Time. Boom. Okay. Damage has been undone.
Joe just had his first experience unsleeving cards. As part of his training, we just had him sleeve base cards.
Wax on, wax off.
Pretty funny, though.
So ridiculous.
Not touching him.
Oh, yeah. No, it is. It is. You can trust me.
I'm confident. I'm confident in this one.
I got it.
Got next, baby.
Correct. baby.
Friday NFL football's on. We got a whole lineup of breaks that are getting spot by spot smacked out. Museum baseball, a couple teams away from a serial closer there. NT football, a couple from a serial closer there as well. We got random team on NT basketball, museum baseball, and definitive baseball. If you don't have your definitive baseball random team spots, you're doing it wrong because that's our third and final box of that case, and it should be loaded.
Electric.
Yep. That's called smart breaking right there.
Giggity pack. All right.
All right now.
All right.
That's weird. And half under the lights. Got next here. The museum baseball, both the Yankees and Angels are there. Couple of those and we're gone. And then hockey, I'm waiting on the dang guest guy.
He ghosted you, man.
Blows my mind. Driver gave me the wrong phone number. And still just. I know he gave me the number he thought he did because I called it. It was like Nick, and then go straight to voicemail. Told me that my driver's name was Nick, so I was like, all right. Got a 3 and out.
Not good at that. Yeah. Yeah, nuts. And just the lack of points blows my mind from the Dolphins. I thought the Dolphins were going to get going. I mean, the Jets are a tough defense. But, like, overall as a team, the defense can't make up for garbage.
Hot garbage here. Tell you one thing, I'm ready to rip some wax.
Yeah, the Jets uniforms look great. been a great sign for my team, but I don't have any of the Jets' offense. No. Didn't happen in the draft. I wanted some guys, but I was too low on Tyreek Hill. I didn't put him crazy low, but I was too low.
Who's got next? Coming up on our normal lifetime. So I didn't communicate really that. Come on, Jets. $22 of total offense for the Jets. I think we're getting it on the snow on Sunday is what I hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me look at today's update. I'm going to look at
Check
today's
in on
update,
that.
and then I'm also going to look at my inside source here in Kansas City,
Ooh.
my most trusted.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. They moved it up, Joe.
Oh.
They moved it up till tomorrow, Saturday. On here.
I need it to snow on school days. That's what I need.
All right, so the National Weather app still saying 1 to 3 inches here, which isn't nothing crazy, but
I need that
you know,
school day snowing.
yeah, it sucks for you because it's coming Saturday now. Sunday night would have maybe worked for you.
Yeah.
Now let me go to my source. Crazy is even. Yeah. I don't have any. I don't have one yet. Yeah. But it looks like a couple inches for us here. All right, who's up next? Mike would know. I got a guy for you. Work. Oh.
Punching that clock, dust till dawn, counting the days till Friday night.
That's when they condition.
Break time. Need a last second case of women's scented bath soap. Mike would know a guy.
I got a guy. Another NT and cart. NT basketball in a cart, I think.
Oh.
I think that was at 16. The two baseball random teams tied up neck and neck. Sort of like that Iowa-Nebraska game. Heyo. And we got, man, I keep forgetting Mizzou's at 3. Man, what a slate. Oklahoma, look at that TCU Oklahoma game, 69 to 45. Woo! And TCU's got the ball. That could go even higher there. What a offensive explosion. Celtics are up by 8. Graz is a happy man right now. Blues are getting beat. Reds, that's not great. Still early. And Dave, I got you for a spot in NC basketball and a spot in museum baseball. 1-1. EZL. 1-1. All right, who's got next one? Get my list together here. I'll see where that's at first. Cardinals, Ravens, Bills. And then football, like sub 100 is where I'm looking for on football for a cereal. So depends on which teams. A couple more teams, 2 to 4, depending on what they are, really. 2 to 4, and that's ready for a cereal. I'm gonna also get. While I'm at it, might as well get. I said museum's incredible. Yankees, Angels are both there, and those are the number 1, number 2 teams in the product. All the legends for the Yanks. Trout and Otani for the Angels. Red Sox also on the board. Like if you had Red Sox, Angels, Yankees, you are going to crush it.
Man, Pack, those Jets helmets are awesome. That black look is cool. Ooh, tipped. Oh, Dolphins almost got it. Man, Dolphins defense. Tipping the quarterback's ball up into the air.
And yeah, a couple of those big guys on museum, and that's ready too. Nasty lineup on teams left there. Full case NT Collegiate Football. We only have one more case, by the way. Tomas. Definitive Baseball, just smart breaking for the day. Absolutely insane checklist. That is the last box of the case. And we have not pulled anything crazy yet there. First box of the case was definitely the dud of the case. Dang, it was 45-16 at one point. All that comment over there. That's crazy. I'm assuming it went final now. It ended up 69-45. 14 points. This is so bad.
And Jets. Sad. Who got that touchdown from Miami? Yep. I think they'll do it. He's third string. Zach Wilson is third string. Oh, let me look it up here. Simeon? Jets. Yep. Yeah. I cannot. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so now they got Tim Boyle. I thought they had him third string. It's saying Zach Wilson backup on the Jets website. Unofficial depth chart, though.
Is Wilson backing up today? And if so, he's
No,
got to
see,
make...
I was right. Trevor Simeon.
Trevor Simeon, yeah.
Yeah. Man.
Terrible. Two game just getting started here. 9.5 point favorites. Again, Black Friday, guys. Every single person, $20 in break credit on your account when you check out with $50 or more in your cart. It will automatically take the $20 off for you. You can see it happen. I think code is technically Black Friday, but let's say it's
automatic. You don't have to know the code.
We make it easy.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Then both Museum Baseball and NT Football and the pick your teams. A few more of the big boys, and those are ready to go to a serial closer as well.
Pack was talking about Tua's family just looking miserable in this cold weather. Yeah. Welcome. Aloha.
Ringing. Who's ringing?
Chua getting sacked.
Who was sacked? That's the only chance Jets have.
Yep.
Not that they really have a chance, but
Defensive turnovers. Nice job, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked. Black Friday's 3:06.
Black Friday, baby.
2 minutes until the end of the second quarter. This game is flying.
Got another order.
We got an order.
2 spots in the closer. Headed to goal to go. 4 left there, and we're running closer 1.
Oh.
4 left.
I didn't see the play. I was checking email. Oh, giving the thumbs up.
That's such crap, bro. That is such crap.
So ridiculous. Hey, dude, you're benefiting from one of the softest rules in the NFL. Like, there's zero attempt to harm.
It literally. First half is only going to take like an hour. That is crazy. Goal to go. 2 in the closer. 4 left there. And I'm running that closer, and you'll know what you got into from it. That a few of the big boys in museum baseball, a few of the big boys in NT football, that's going to serial closers. We're going to have some fun today. Black Friday. Day after Thanksgiving. Everyone's filled up on turkey and all the good stuff. A lot of people off work today. Fun way to just kind of enjoy the day. Go into that traditional weekend.
Let that food digest.
That's it. I tell you, every time I go to like Thanksgiving or some kind of family gathering, I got to prepare myself heading into it. Everyone's going to ask about cards. Every time, everyone wants to talk about sports cards. I've got some from when I was growing up. I'm like, oh yeah. Every time. Got to get ready for the card talk.
Yep. Pack, I'm sure as hell going to try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let me talk to him.
Here's the thing. Joe's competing tonight, though, with a lot of good sports.
I'll change it.
A lot of good sports tonight.
I'll just change it when he's not looking, when he's breaking, when he's in the zone. Oops, I hit the back button.
We got Oregon State, Texas Tech. Got a night. All right, finally. Why does the Mizzou game it's showing like it's starting and then it just doesn't? They haven't technically kicked off. I think, isn't the football game we just have on, isn't that like 2-minute warning? ESPN's just behind on the updates today. I think the Mizzou game finally kicked off.
Do some NFL. See, that's what this studio needs. More screens.
More screens.
Black Friday, let's go get a Costco TV deal.
Group them up.
Oh, man, Garth Brooks on the TV.
Old Garth.
Tom Segura opening for him.
Guy that I don't. Concerts are entertaining, and he's got some good songs and stuff, but, man, so overrated.
Oh, big time. Heck
Wall of
knows what I'm
screens,
talking
every
about.
game,
There's,
every Saturday and
yeah.
Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me, our lounge location will have just that.
Yes.
I think Joe will probably have a cot there.
Have what?
Have a cot.
Oh, I would love that. Man. I do have a cot at my workplace.
It's gonna be like the Barstool Sports office.
Oh, yeah.
When people aren't working, they're just there watching sports.
I would love that.
Living the dream.
That's the vision. I love that vision. He's going to rent the closet. Sleep like Dracula.
Peyton's like, homeless no more.
Yeah. They're doing nothing. There's no way he still has this job at the end of There's crazy talent on this Jets team. I mean, Garrett Wilson is a Ferrari sitting next to a trailer home. Brees Hall is so good. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way he's coming back this season. He's nothing to lose. These are the decisions where I don't think he's going to have his job next. Get it. Just give them an
I don't understand
opportunity to score more
Like,
points.
how are you down 10-0? You're the Jets. Got a minute left in the half. It's 4th and 1. Miami's getting the ball to start the second half. Like, how are you punting there? I don't know. I just
With you.
call me crazy, call me aggressive, but if you're actually trying to like even just have a chance to win the game, not kicking the ball there. Seems wild. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I love these drug commercials talking about hot flashes, playing Flow Rida. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. Like, what is going on? Okay.
You know he got paid a bunch of money for that too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gets brought to Flow Rider's desk. I mean, he's like, for what commercial? How much? That's it.
Sign it.
Sign it. That guy was homeless before he was a famous rapper.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Flow Rider. Welcome to someone else's house.
Oh, aluminum bat in the cold. Yeah, that's brutal. Brutal.
Oh, Pack.
Who's got next?
I think out of all the sports I played, I was the worst at baseball. That was my worst sport.
Dang. Mizzou started with the ball like right around the 50-yard line. They've had 3 plays.
Gosh.
Arkansas's already called a timeout. Oh, never mind. Okay, Arkansas started with the ball. No. Wait, both sides have already had the ball twice or once each. 2 minutes has gone off the clock. Who had a 4-play, 12-yard drive for 55 seconds, and Arkansas just had a 3-play negative 5-yard drive for 1:24.
Tough. Ooh, intercepted.
Tua?
Jets just intercepted Tua pick six. That is the chance you were talking about. That is the Jets' chance. That was the plan. Mikey, that's what you're missing out on. That was the plan. Kick it off, pick six. It's all in the plan.
I really hope I benched Tua.
I hope so too, man. Oh, yeah, you started Hurts, right?
I think
Yeah. What has happened? Oh, no. Oh, they didn't get the extra point. It's Nebraska football all over again.
pull this fantasy here. Did I sit Tua? I think I might have. Can't remember. They literally can't help themselves. And Graham, I got you for, I believe, 2 spots. And closer 1. 2 left and I'm running that. 2 left and I'm running that. Let's pull up this fantasy here. Did I sit Hurts? I'm pretty sure I did now that I'm thinking about it. One league, I got Trevor Lawrence starting. I got Brees out there right now and Waddle, so I need some love there.
Yeah.
My important league with
Yeah.
I've got Jalen Hurts starting and Tua on the bench.
I used to rip that league up, man.
And I've got Brees Hall starting. And I'm playing against Mustard.
Mm-hmm.
Started Brock Purdy and only got 10 points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of my guys are playing Sunday. Every week, the NFL. Mike McDaniels is weird. Okay. We get it. You think he's quirky.
Yes, he is. I still crack up at the international game. You had the glasses change. Started out with like the freaking like
Yeah.
gangster gold rim glasses.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he's wearing just normal Joe glasses.
So ridiculous.
Tigers are driving. Oh, is it halftime?
Yeah, 23 seconds.
Amy going for the jugular. Raider, 6-yard run, 4th and 1 to the I say you always go for it. I don't know, just and one. I just think even in the NFL, you're seeing this so much. Fourth and short, and then went for it. Touchdown, Cody Schrader. Done. 2. All right, who's got next? 2 left in the close run. I run it. 2 left in the close run. I run it.
Boom, the bell tolls. And Jets intercepted again. Would be insane. It happened. Gonna do it. Get out of here, Jets.
They just did that. Did he really just do that?
Oh.
Did he really just do that? How Jets can you get? How Jets can you get? Unbelievable.
Upset. He is. Yeah, like the people. Oh man, I like Julio Jones used to just chug down the field. And
Unbelievable. And Byron, I think I got you closing out the closer, eh? Hey, yes we do. Els fan, welcome back.
No.
Welcome back. Closer full. Let me run that. And then I'll also get my combos put in then because combos are sold out. You guys smoke those. And then a couple teams, a couple of the big guys in museum. We could do a serial closer for museum baseball, NT football to the homepage for the first time. Same thing. A couple of the big guys there. The number one team in NT football, Indianapolis, only $250 for a 4-box case. They're the top dog. No brainer stuff there. I cannot believe the Jets.
yeah,
I've got Jets plus 9.5. Look, I consult on a pick 'em. She was flying to Vegas, didn't get me the picks, and said, "Hey, we got Jets on this one. I got to stick with it." So I just got to hope for the best.
yeah.
I probably wouldn't have taken the Jets unless it was like plus 14 or more.
All I'm saying is Zach Wilson makes that tackle. That's all I'm
100%.
saying.
Yeah, the fact that he had 3 guys right there and they all got kind of just juked out of their pants.
Yeah.
Tough.
Wilson would make that tackle.
I was hoping just for his like legend's sake, he would just spear the guy
Oh man.
at the 5, you know?
Yeah.
Give him the 95-yard return, but just spear him. Like the crowd would have gone nuts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you sure you want to do commercials with Robert Saleh?
Was it Salah?
Oh yeah. You sure that's your guy? I mean, he's got great teeth. Great teeth.
And closer, everyone's got insurance. So that means we're for sure paying out of insurance, by the way. Top 4.
Man, Fitzgerald's just living that life now.
Here we go. Closer 1, Black Friday. Top 2 get into NT basketball. 3rd gets into definitive baseball. 4th gets into museum baseball. And if you're a 2-spotter and both land in the bottom 6, you got a Father's Day pack on the house. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got 2 double dippers. Oh, that's what dreams are made of. L's fan and goal to go. L's fan and goal to go.
Man, what a
NT basketball. And then goal to go. 3rd spot, definitive. And L's fan. NT. I'm sorry, museum. Make sure I'm looking at this right. So that means Graham, Turkey, and L's fan. No, L's fan, you split it 50-50. Sorry. Graham and Turkey. Graham and Turkey on Father's Days. There you have it, closer 1. Give me a second here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up, let me grab my list. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a closer for museum baseball, a top 5er.
Ooh.
That will send us to a cereal.
Ooh.
Joe's got you for the Detroit Red Wings in hockey. Boom. Closer's about to go up. Heck, I'm going to keep this one. Let's keep this. All right, so Museum Baseball closer up. There you go.
I'm gonna hide them bodies to a place they'll never find. Veg Buster sandwich.
There.
Done and done.
Up. Top 5. One of the biggest teams on the product, Arizona on the board there. And baseball. All right, let me get my combos put in now.
Oh man, State Farm's got ludicrous.
Luda.
Man, it's so funny to see all these friendly State Farm commercials. And State Farm has a reputation in the insurance world of being like one of the most evil insurance companies. Like,
Spirit Airlines of insurance companies.
oh man. Hey, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You had to burn your house down.
All right, updated. We're cranking. Once again, if you're just joining us, Black Friday, every single member gets $20 in break credit today. You just got to place an order of $50 or more, and it will auto-apply for you. Auto-apply for you. Order of $50 or more, and you're set. Got next.
Score on there.
And nothing, Mizzou.
Last Friday night. And Dallas got rolled out. Expected that. Oh, Zay Flowers questionable for week 12. Wow. This is hip. I don't know the severity of that. Because he should have a huge game if he plays.
Are the Bengals going to get in trouble for
I've not seen.
Classifying Joe Burrow.
I have not seen the update on that.
If they say they did, there's some precedent for some pretty big.
Big time.
Why does that matter? I'm like, by the NFL. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it affects their business. That's the thing. It affects Vegas big time. Like Dave Portnoy at Barstool's wanting to sue him.
Crazy, yeah. You know that. Out.
And you don't report it? Hmm?
All right, who's got next?
And at 8, 9, 13, 15. Bow, 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 bow.
Damn, fresh case. First half is to pick your team. Second half is the random team, or vice versa if it feels the other way around. But either way, I got sites cleaned up now. I got combos are all put in. Cruising, baby. Just into our normal live time.
What a dime. Flag on the play. Waddle made a heck of a catch.
Waddle.
That was over sauce, too.
Against the Jets. Go figure. Jets can't catch a break. But I don't even call it catching a break. I mean, when you do it to yourself. I'm still just mind blown this UPS.
Yeah, man. Like, out a lot. Go. I'm going to borrow this.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Next man up. Every single person, $20 off an order today. Black Friday. Requirement is like $50 order, so you get turn a $50 team into a $30 team. We had a lot of people use it on spots at NT basketball. That was probably the most popular.
We still at 8, 9, 13, 15. If you just joined in, man, it's Black Friday special. $20, any member. You could join at any point. You could join today. You're getting $20 in credit. Buy in some packs. Did that effing Mosh guy?
Mosh sleeved everything we didn't need sleeved.
I did on that one pile. Woo.
And I love Clubhouse, man. They sleeve everything, even the crap.
Everything, man. They just care about us so much.
One thing there's one thing that blows my mind, guys, about these like streaming apps or whatever, is that the standard for shipping like a non-sleeved card is just raw dog in a team bag, which blows my mind.
Yeah.
There's not a single card we ship raw dog anyway. If it's not going into a top loader, it's going into a 50 count hard plastic, a 2-piece 50 count box. It's not going into nothing. We actually every once in a while have some people on eBay, I think, try to abuse the return policy on eBay, and they'll submit a return and be like, came shipped without anything. It was just sitting in a plain envelope. I'm like, we don't even have the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have plain envelopes to ship in. No card that we list on eBay that doesn't go into a top load. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Say that, I'm like, yeah, they're just lying. All right, who's got next? Black Friday here. A lineup made for kings. Museum baseball 2 different ways. Stature hockey full case. NT basketball 3rd box of the case. I know Draz put RPA hunt. I'm logo man hunting, baby. And then NT football. Incredible product. Incredible product. That's a couple teams away from a serial closer. And the biggest team in the product is still sitting there.
Man, looking at this prism, just cartoon drawing of Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah, that's a rare hit. Manga.
Manga.
All right, who's got next? Black Friday special here.
One out of 10, Justin Jefferson. Ooh. Little Drake London.
Our next one up.
Ooh.
And once again, we're setting up for another night where it's like ripping one after another. Another spot just went and closer 2 for some museum baseball shots.
Let's go.
Rich's Cards got you for that one.
7, 9, 13, 15.
NT Collegiate Football will go down the highest ROI high-end product of the year for football. Crazy. Between both the content and the NIL content, the value is crazy. And Rich, I got you for the New York Yankees.
So Rich.
So once the closer that is up is full, Museum Baseball is ready for a serial closer. So closer that's up, when that's filled, serial closer for Museum. That's what's up.
Pretty. Do you ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
I don't.
Oh, man. Wonderful show. Wonderful.
No, I only watch like crappy rom-com.
Yeah.
That was my last night. Garbage Christmas movie on Netflix.
Yep. And the wife was happy.
Yeah, she fell asleep watching it, but yeah.
Yep.
Right now, I'm stuck watching it.
For bringing me into this.
I really want to go. I want to go to the movies and couple. I want to see the Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Flower Moon.
Yep.
That. And the one that just came out, I think this weekend. What was it? Oh, Napoleon.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Napoleon looks
with
cool.
with what's his face?
I actually want to see the Willy Wonka prequel just because of Rowan Atkinson.
I guess the new Hunger Games came out too. My gosh.
Dude, Mr. Bean in anything?
Yeah.
I want to see it. I love that guy. I think he's the greatest physical comedy humor.
Interesting.
Greatest at physical humor I've ever seen in my lifetime. Talking Charlie Chaplin level. Doesn't need to say a word.
Nope. Just does that little shoulder shrug with the
Get you rolling.
goofy one for sure.
So goofy. Now, Mr. Bean did make sounds, but you know. Eddie.
Arkansas trying to just hang in there with Mizzou over here.
And to close. This NFL game is not close.
For now?
It is 20 touchdowns, but is it doable?
Gonna need a hold. Hey, if they can just get it back to within 7, I'm good.
Doable.
Back to within 7, and I'm set.
Sounds not great. Being on the Dolphins' fastest top speeds by ball carrier. They had
Crazy, right?
Seven scores on there, I think. It was all Dolphins.
Guys, I am obviously always, no matter when you're opening NT basketball, you have the chance to hit a life-changing card, so always a sweat to open that. NT collegiate football has been incredible, but definitive baseball, knowing that's the last box of this case and what we haven't seen in this case yet, I am jacked for that.
Yeah.
Biggest hit of the case so far is an Aaron Judge autograph. Okay. Which, great card. Great card. But considering this is a case of definitive we're talking about, we've got some gas coming.
It's going to be a nice Black Friday.
You don't have 2-3 spots in that random team definitive break, like you're doing it wrong.
Double up, triple up. Going to be wild.
That's a product you make sure you're in on.
7, 8, 13.
That's it.
Oh, man. Speaking of tug of war tournament, in the finals, I would do that. I would announce both classes.
Yeah.
And I would say, fighting! And I would like announce. Dude, they'd get so psyched up. They loved it.
Look at war tourneys.
Time!
Fighting out of
Comes in, rocks. That's the thing, though. He was in bounds, I think. Out of bounds when the hit was made. You Oh, the face mask is what they're calling. Okay.
Ball's good.
Call's accurate.
Can't help themselves. Bad luck.
Can't help us. And Mikey, how about the Chiefs? What do you think? How do you think our season's going to end? How the Chiefs season is going to end? You're thinking, if I had to bet, I would bet, and I don't want this to happen. I want to be very wrong on this. AFC Championship or wide receivers. That's what I would bet. But the thing is this. That wide receiving core catch 15% more balls even. A couple more catches. This could be a team that could possibly win a. Like when you watch that Philadelphia Eagles game.
Yeah.
Chiefs are so polished in so many areas, so many sides of the ball, except for wide receivers. Like, man, we're looking so good. Now, again, Patrick's not playing his best, but I think you have to argue there, is there really definitive data that Patrick Mahomes is washed? No. What is he working with? I mean, when the pressure was on against the Eagles, he threw two beautiful balls that were very catchable. Watson's catch, more catchable than MVS. Travis, nothing but respect for him, played like garbage. Like, it's just a garbage game for him. He knew it. Professional athlete, man. He knew it. He wasn't happy leaving the field. So if Travis and Mahomes start taking care of some of those turnovers, red zone drops, rest of the wide receivers can just a couple more catches. I truly think the KC Chiefs could be Super Bowl. We could also be a team that goes out for, I'll probably have a bye depending on first game of the playoffs for us. We could also be that team. I mean, it's wild. The worst offense in the Mahomes era. Games, real time, 1 month without scoring in the second. Like, dang. Like a flame. Oh, did you know this about Hall & Oates? Restraining order. I'm going to tell you this. I can't go for that. No. That bums me out. That legitimately makes me sad.
Against each other?
Yes. Restraining order. I don't know who cast against who off the top of my head.
That's wild.
Yep. Hall & Oates restraining order.
No idea about this.
Pop it up. Hall & Oates restraining order. Daryl Hall obtains restraining order against John Oates amidst a confidential lawsuit. Why is Daryl Hall suing John Oates? It's just a temporary restraining order. Hall's lawsuit stems from Oates' attempts to sell off his share of their joint venture, Whole Oats Enterprises, LLP, which would violate the terms of a business agreement the Hall and Oates duo had forged.
Phillies, I got you for 3 spots on closer 2. I'm showing 6 left there. That once that's full, museum's going to cereal. Once that's full, museum's going to cereal.
6, 8, 13, 15.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah. It's bizarre. Ain't a lie. And with ease,
Jets?
Mostert. I mean, barely any hands on him. Gotta wonder if the defense is completely unmotivated at this point. Richard Sherman was talking about it at halftime. You want to tell your defense you hate them. Turn the ball over with seconds left in the game for a pick 6. Like after they just got a pick for you. Not good for the Jets. Oh, man, teams are fighting now, man. I told you. Defense is done. Man, there are fists being thrown. Uh-huh. Got it broken up now. Only, I think one player throwing fist. I think someone's going to get it. It could have just been him trying to push him off, but it looked like someone threw it. Salas just sitting there like, I'm so screwed. Like, the look on his face. Oh, man, the ref has lost his... One of the refs lost their hat. He's got his microphone up by his eye. Like an android pirate. Reinforced.
30 yards total on the foul.
Is that what he said?
Both enforced.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he was pushing. It wasn't a punch. Oh, yeah, the ref spitting blood. Yeah. Yeah, that has got to be nerve-wracking. That ref looks like he's in late. Just being around these giants who are done with it. Man. Got to be feeling nervous. Five, 8, 13, 13. It's a hell of a lineup tonight. Just joining us, Black Friday special, $20. You could be a longtime member. You could join right now. $20 goes towards the break you want to do. We got some great breaks. Check them out. A lot of them worth doubling up, tripling up. Make 7 Up yours. Make Clubhouse up yours. Yeah, I was checking out NFL Shop. They're not doing free shipping over $50 on top of their Black Friday deal. And I'm just like, okay, I'm buying nothing.
Yeah.
Like, what's the 30% off, and then I'm still paying $10 for shipping, unless I'm spending a ton of money, you know? I asked them, I said, hey, normally, $50, it's free shipping. They're like, oh, yeah, we'll waive the shipping, after you buy it. And I was just like, that sounds like a nightmare. I don't want to trust you. I don't want to trust you guys to do this. You're not a small business. Oh, that's what happened.
He just poked him or something?
Oh, yeah, he went and checked on him right afterwards, too. Oh, 72 knew he got. 72 was trying to split up a lot of people. His elbow went flying. Checked on the ref, and the ref had up because the ref was just done. Wait, 72 ejected?
If he hit the ref, he's ejected. Even though it was accidental, like.
Yeah. Man, that's tough because the ref was getting up in there. I mean, the guy was just trying to get people apart. It's tough that context isn't really any part of that. Only the third first down for the Jets. Oh, 19 for Miami, 3 for the Jets. Garrett Wilson, man. Just bums you out. Man, Pack, it's the little things in life. Just some good ramen. Love a good cup of tea. Got a hot. I went pretty bougie. This is the most bougie thing I've bought in a while. Costco was selling these hot towel warmers. My God. Nothing I enjoy more if I get a haircut. If they feels incredible.
Guys, 1 sec here. Confirming some more orders. Got another one gone in closer 2. Rich, I got you for a spot in definitive baseball. Ken, I got you for the Baltimore Ravens and NT football. Peyton, I got you on closer 2. Happens at the order. It. Let him slip.
Careful hands.
Oh, there's definitely stuff in his sleeve. Nailed it.
Oh man, Pack. Pack said his hair appointments usually involve pain because he's bleaching and dyeing it some color.
And guys, 3 left on the closer, and I can run that. And then once that's full, Museum Baseball goes to a serial closer. That's right. More NT basketball in cards. Bunch of stuff in cards, actually. Actually, hold on. That's where there were 9 cards. NT's actually, they're already through. Because Jilly's, I got you for a pair in NT. That is never confirmed, that one. NT's down only 13 left there, too. But 3 in that closer, though, we're running the serial. Hair appointments usually involve pain because I'm usually bleaching. Oh man. Mine involve pain because my head is a Brillo pad.
Yeah.
Every 2 weeks, got to get this Chia Pet cut.
Yeah, man. I did not get great facial hair. I look like a sick, mangy dog when I grow facial hair. There's like patches missing. It's bad. But I've got great hair. I'll have hair my whole life. It's thick.
I got thick hair for sure. If I call it great, though. Joe can style his. I can't do crap with mine.
Mm-hmm. I can style it.
Fade for days. That's all I can do. All I can do.
Love the fade, though. I do a lot with my hair. I just love the fade. It feels fantastic.
I wish mine could grow out a little bit longer than like a week and a half.
And the problem, Pack, is when you want a new haircut, have fun trying to find one that's a guy without a beard. So you'd have an idea of what it would look like on you. All men's haircuts are demonstrated. Oh, yeah, that was their ice tray the other night.
The old ice bucket.
All men's haircuts are demonstrated by these dudes who are Zac Efron level. I'm like, where are normal guys, and why does everybody have a beard? Like, where are the 4 out of 10s, man? Where are my buddies? Yeah, man. I do a zero fade, Pack every 3 weeks. Man, I'll tell you this. I used to come downtown. I'm not going to say the place out of respect for the place and the barber.
See if I can name it.
Great. No. I'm going to deny all of them.
2 more gone in the closer, by the way. 1 more in the closer, and we are rocking that one.
Man, great barber. He's
Adler. My Hawaiian coffee roasting brother.
Let's go. I mean, great barber. Super good at his craft. And then over time, he was like, hey, you're a gamer. I'm a gamer. We should play some games. I was like, yeah, I don't get to do it a ton, but like, yeah, when I'm on, let's play some games. What's up, pimp?
What's up, brother? You betcha, man. Appreciate you.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp. I think 3 6 Mafia got a Grammy with that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So funny. They're like nominating all these different like.
Oh, gamer story.
Oh yeah. And so we start gaming together, and this guy just gets so pissed so easily. He's just rage quitting, disappearing. And after like him doing it a bunch of times, I was just like, hey man, is everything cool? Like, am I doing something to tick you off? Like what's going on? And he kept doing it so much that I just kind of got to this point where I was like, man, at this point it just feels like you're pissed at me. Feels kind of weird to get my hair cut.
I don't want an awkward haircut.
Yeah, man, no one does. And this was a very expensive cut, I don't normally spend that much on anything. Very much approach most of my purchases with a PE teacher mentality. And man, I just had to find a new barber, and I'm glad I did. I found someone way closer to me. I just can't pay you that much money, tip you that much money.
Feel weird.
And just have these weird, uncomfortable, like, why are you not? Yeah, and one of the other things after the first time I asked him about it, we were like sitting in front of his coworkers and everything, and he was just like, man, this guy right here thought this, and this. It was like sharing the whole situation. I was just like, oh, this isn't helping. This is making it weirder.
Clearly he took it personal.
He did, yeah. I was just messing with him. I was like, I don't know, man. I really don't feel like you were fully messing with anybody. I feel like you were really ticked off. Because there were times I'd have some of my other buddies on. I was like, hey, did I say something? They're like, no, man. Like, that's him. I'm like, okay. So, yep, new barber now. She's got a lot of tats. A lot of tats. He asked me about any tattoos I had, and I'm like, no, man. I've got no hair, no beard, no tattoo.
Paddler freaking loved it. Absolutely loved it. Thank you.
Oh,
You gained me so many brownie points.
this was the guy who sent over that coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the man. When I got to tell her, hey, this package is actually for you, she's like, what?
Yeah, Paddler, you're the guy who's big on green tea. Remember that? One night out drinking, I'll have a tat on you. I'm good, man. I want none of that.
And Paddler, I'll tell you, we went to Vegas for F1 last week. I had myself a couple espresso martinis, and every time I took a drink of one, I thought of you. That is the height of my coffee existence.
I have a story that involves.
Love it.
I have a story that involves martinis, Matt Castle, and sleeping in my car.
Whoa.
No.
Peyton's here.
Yeah, Peyton's. Oh man, I thought he really did show up at that time, and I was like, does he get notifications when I say car? Does it buzz his phone?
One closer, by the way, guys, and I'm running that, and then I'm putting up a serial closer for Museum Baseball. So good.
Man, I am still in college, early 20s. There's this girl from that church camp I was talking about earlier. There's this girl I met at that church camp. Like, we went there at the same time in high school. We're in college now. And she's like, hey, we should go out. I was like, that sounds great. We go out, have some margaritas, have a great time. I go to drop her off at home. She lives in the gated community that Matt Castle lives in. She's right next door to him. So while I'm pulling up to her home, I could see Matt in his house, just hanging out with his wife, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, there's Matt Castle. You're the guy who ruins my life on a weekly basis. And so we drop her off. She's like, hey, do you want to come in? I'm like, of course. That sounds great. I walk in there. First thing I see is a dude in nothing but a robe just staring at me. And I'm like, oh, God, is this your dad? Turns out to be a stepdad. Stepdad's very cool. He's like, hey, man, you want a martini? I'm like, I've never had one at this point. I wasn't a classy college kid. I was like, sure, I'll have a martini. This guy makes me the strongest martinis. And martinis are strong. This is one of the strongest ones I've ever had. I was like, what is happening here? I am just gone at this point. I think I've had 2 of them by now. Gone. Her and I go upstairs, right? We start doing a little kissing. I am so drunk that I fall a little bit, headbutt her right in the mouth. Just poop. And she kicks me out. She's so pissed off. So at this point, I know if you try to drive home, it's going to be like a deep throw from Matt Castle. Okay? You're going nowhere. It's going to end poorly. So I get in my car. I drive it just up the street so it looks like I've left. And I just sleep in the back seat of my car for like 6-7 hours. And then I drove home after that. Just slept in this gated community.
Joe is not helping himself with Peyton right now.
Oh, yeah. Not at all. Not at all. That was the thing, man. I actually used to in college. I had blankets and a pillow in my car if I ever got into a situation. Because I was like, man, I'm not getting that DUI. I'm not getting that DUI.
I was like, I want to live tomorrow.
Yeah. So I would sleep in my back seat. That happened like 4 times.
Dude, we only hire responsible people here.
Yeah.
He's not helping himself be not single right now either.
Oh, no, Pac, I stopped headbutting women. You know, I moved past that.
Once it wasn't cool anymore.
Yeah, man. Back in the day, so cool to headbutt women. Women just put it on their dating profiles. I just want a nice guy who will take me out, maybe headbutt me.
I thought that story was ending with now I have a kid I haven't met.
Oh, I was kicked out after the headbutt. Okay? Talking 2006 KC Royals base running. All right? Didn't go far.
Sue is putting the hurt on here. And then someone takes that last spot in the closer, 39.50, top 5 win with some insurance. I will run it, and we'll have a serial closer to finish out Museum, which still has the Angels, Dodgers, Cardinals, Red Sox, all in that. We're getting juicy. Juicy.
Oh, Pack. So did I. So did I. And when that guy was making me those super strong martinis, I'm like, did I just walk into a trap? Why does his stepdad want me so drunk? Like, what is going on? I mean, I had to drink 2 of those. Honestly, I think at the end of the day, that guy was just like, listen, because I don't think he really liked his stepdaughter. He was just like, yeah, whatever she does, I don't care. I'm going to get this dude drunk because I think it's funny. That's the vibe I think it truly was.
Who's got last? Who's got last? I was hoping for a decent football game today, but that wasn't. Nope.
Nope. Joke's on you.
And we got a chance for college football to be decent.
Uh-huh. Wow.
All the Christmas music now. Son was having me tee that up in the car yesterday on the way to Thanksgiving. I was like, hold on, you got to wait a second here. Pump the brakes. All right, we are full on that closer. Let me run that, and I'll get a serial closer up. So last chance on a team. Here's your link for Museum. Paddler, you the man. But that's Museum. I'm going to put a serial closer up on that right after I run this closer. All right, here we go. Closer. Top 5 get a team into Museum Baseball. It's Diamondbacks, White Sox, Rockies, Astros, and Giants. All right, here we go. 3 times on the random top 5. 1, 2, 3. We're going here. Phillies.
Hey, Jillies.
Diamondbacks. Peyton. White Sox. Gillies on the double dip. Rockies. Adler. Got a good one. Astros. Rich. The Giants. Closer 2, and then Serial Closer coming up right after this. So get ready. I'll post a link.
I'm fine with the Christmas music after Thanksgiving, but man, it's so overplayed.
Yeah.
That's got another turnover.
Well, it could be even worse. Ooh. Pack went. Christmas is a day, not a season. Oh, boy.
I wish everybody felt that way. I think Christmas is so overrated. Not bad, it's just overrated.
I would say, like, I'm kind of like two-sided on this one. Individually, as a human being, I'm with you. But as a dad of a 7-year-old,
Huh?
like,
Yes. Yes. Yeah, but it's more of like like there's a day of joy, maybe 2 days, and then some occasional moments of joy in that upcoming season, right? Yeah, it's not like a whole month where your kid is just smiling.
I don't know. My kids, oh, man.
Love Christmas.
Loves Christmas, man.
Yeah, all right.
Last. I will say, though, we don't do any Santa Claus, nothing like that.
Oh yeah.
No bull crap. Like, we don't lie to them.
Yep. Don't do the elf on the shelf.
I'm with you on that. No, Pack, I'm with you on that. Yeah, no doubt.
Oh yeah, Pack. It's one of my honestly, it's one of my least favorite holidays. I don't dislike it. It's just not at the top of the list for me.
All right, Serial Closer up for Museum, and it has an insane lineup of teams, and it is only $77.
Thanksgiving, 4th of July, Halloween.
Oh, that's your order?
Thanksgiving's probably number one for me.
Wow.
What are my favorite things to do on this earth? Football, eating, limited time with family. I love my family.
Limited time.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But like the extended family, I really enjoy them for a limited amount of time. And then let's separate again, you know? Let's go. A great holiday. We're not spending, $1,000 buying gifts. You're just bringing people good food. I bring people good beer. Share the love. Great. 4th of July. Just blowing stuff up. Absolutely incredible. What an amazing holiday. And then Halloween, man, because, dressing up is so much fun. Let us not forget June 12th, National Pack Day. New Year's Pack, I'm not as big on because, man, it's just this. It's the day of everybody trying to force you to have fun. Forcing fun is not that fun.
Agree.
We got to make this night so special. No, man, just let the night happen. Let's make some fun plans. Let the night happen. Don't push it.
All right, so Serial's up for Museum, baby.
Like headbutting women. It's just going to happen. You don't have to force it.
No brainer there. $77. Action on some of the biggest teams in museum. Party time.
Find a stepdad who's going to make you martinis. And there you go. The night will write itself. Got a beach house rented, bottle of booze. Man, that's great. That's a great New Year's.
We always go to. We've been going to Malibu the last few years. This year, we're still on the beach. Because we don't have beaches here, okay? Well, we do, but they're not ones you want to go to.
We do. They're like lake beaches.
Yeah,
you know?
they're
I
not.
mean,
They're not.
yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
Tua's cut on his arm is disgusting.
Oh, he has a cut on his arm?
Oh, yeah. Deep. Oh, yeah. Casey, Miami, not bad at all. Yeah, dude. It's called Yoda traveling, man. You hop in a backpack. Dude carries you around. It's great. All you got to do is give him a little bit of wisdom, train him in the force. Free trip.
Bureau closer up for museum. Luncheon carts. Luncheon carts.
Garrett Wilson double covered. Still almost makes the catch.
Carts.
What? We cooking, man. We rolling. Joe, this is your break. $57 after the credit.
Said PE teacher budget.
Yes, baby. Budget. Damn, Garrett Wilson. Oil. And Boyle. Yeah, Pack. Garrett Wilson, man. It's just crazy to me the production. I drafted Garrett second round. Ended up trading him as soon as Rodgers got hurt because I was just. It's not near as bad as I thought it would be.
The Jets did it. The Jets did it. The Jets stole home. The Jets stole home.
Hey, I love Google Pixel. Love Google. Crazy, man. I ended up paying like. Like.
Best bang for your buck in the phone. I know. It's screaming Vegas, baby. Only $77 closer. First half of the case. Back half's a random. But that is ready to break as soon as that closer's full. Ready to break as soon as the closer's full. Punching carts on that.
Man, it is crazy that they actually broadcast NFL memes like on these games. Yeah. I'm like, dude, NFL memes is not family friendly. Like, oh man. The Hail Mary. I'm saying with Robert, like, I think your franchise, if they're fair, they're gonna understand losing Rodgers is gonna have a big impact. But the choices you're making, questionable. Yeah. Yeah. Like to be gross. crazy would that be? That'd be huge.
Turkey, I got you for a serial closer for baseball, baby.
Ironically, that's also what the Joe headbutting incident at the house next to Matt Castle is called. Hail Mary. Butt fumble. Because you had booty and stumbled and fumbled away. Butt fumble. That was the thing. When I was getting kicked out of that house, I knew how funny this story was. Like, in the moment. I was like, this is so ridiculous. Mikey, let me ask you this. Have you ever been kicked out of a public establishment? Oh, big hole. Oh, Mostert's messing with them. Oh. Oh. Huge touchdown, too. Brutal. Got like 40 yards, touchdown right there. Yes. I got kicked out of the Kansas City Renaissance Festival in my mid-20s. Pretty well. Renfest did not go well for me that year. I basically showed up, and they told me, hey, we're just going to do one beer tour. Go around the Renaissance Festival. You try different beers. It's a good time. Yeah, were you hiding in the bar Winch's dressing room again? You know, we go around, have a good time, have some beers. I was like, yeah, this is great. So I do the tour, and I'm like, all right, I'm done drinking now. Have a nice little buzz going. Probably put down like 4 beers. You know, I'm done now. And then at the time, I was playing Skyrim. Like, a lot of Skyrim. I look across the way, and there's a tent, and there's a guy dressed up like a Viking, and he's pointing at me. And I just point back at him. And he goes, come here. I'm like, okay. So I go over there. And he's like, I make this mead. This is my mead. And he's like so aggressive in everything he's saying. And I'm like, I'm playing Skyrim. There's mead all over the place. I've never tried it. He's like, yeah, it's great. And it's $1 a cup. Now, it's not a full cup. It's more like a half cup, which is a crazy cheap price. And I'm like, let's go. Let's go. I'm putting down this mead like crazy. Turns out mead is wine on steroids. Like, it is loaded with alcohol. I completely just black out. I'm sitting there talking to my friends, and I'm like, hey, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't know what happened after that. But the next thing I know, my friends tell me that somebody told me I wasn't a good climber, and I said, yeah, I am. And I climbed this fence at the Renaissance Festival to show them how high I could climb. And security just came over and was like, hey, man, you got to go. And apparently, at the top of the fence, I just said, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. And I just climbed back down. And they said I was the nicest person they've ever kicked out of the Renfest. I was like, okay. And then a cop, he just drove me around. I kind of remember this. He drives me around in his golf cart. And we just talked to people around the Ren Fest. The cop and I had a good time talking. And the story gets wilder after that, but I'll end it there for now. That is the time I got kicked out of the KC Ren Fest. Oh, yeah, no, mead. I think his mead was. Let me look here. The wine. Yeah, it ranges from 5 to 25. Yeah, 3.5 to 20. I think his was like somewhere around like 10 or something like that. Like, oh yeah, it was a honey mead, and it was delicious. No, I'll finish this story. So after the cop drives me around, my phone is dead. There's next to the KC Renaissance Festival was actually a gas station. So I was like, I'm gonna walk to that gas station and get a charger. He's like, all right, man, and then he goes on his way. Instead of going to the gas station, for whatever reason, I went into the woods. I took a bunch of leaves. I put them in a pile, and I made a pillow, and I slept in the woods for about 4 hours. Just, again, I'm glad Peyton's not on here. I slept in the woods for like 4 hours. I wake up, it's dark outside, and I don't have a clue where my cell phone is. Cell phone's completely lost. I had to walk to this neighbor's house. The guy was not happy I was there. He had to use a corded phone. He had to stretch it over to me. The only number I knew off the top of my head was my mom. I had to call my mom. She had to come pick me up. And she made me walk along the side of the highway to try to find my phone. I had to buy like an expensive flashlight. She was so mad at me. Just talking about family history the whole time. It was the worst. And yeah, I didn't go back to the Renaissance Festival for a long time. I was like, I'm going to take a break from this place.
Jay Kane, I got you for a close a spot.
Let's go. 8:13.
Close it for museum, fills it. Jay Kane, I got
13.
I got kicked out of a
Oh, no. How old were you? This
Probably
was last year.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you get kicked out?
I made a sign that says Laurie sucks, who was the owner of the team.
Yep.
And came up to my seat. Security couldn't hold that sign up anymore.
Okay.
And so we started a Laurie sucks chant in the section.
Yep.
They came and escorted us out the door. And they also escorted out some guys next to us who were wearing bags over their heads.
Yep.
Because they didn't want to be seen at the game. And they said that it was illegal to cover your face up.
Yeah.
For security reasons.
Yeah.
Fast forward 20 years later, I found it very ironic that we were being forced to cover our faces up.
Yes. Yes.
For security reasons.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how we got kicked out. And
rules switched.
So that happened, and then I got kicked out of a casino in Chicago.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, what'd you do there?
That one was a little more like
your fault.
They just pissed me off. Like
yeah.
I like to gamble.
Yeah.
I'm a relatively like in the casinos that I frequent.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a top tier person, and so it was at a national a couple years ago, and I was going to Rivers Casino, Chicago, and I was with a couple people work here, I believe, and then my older brother was with us. Keep in mind, we're in our 30s. Like, we're not, and I certainly have never been one that got ID'd. I've always looked much my age. And so I got through, and then they tried to ID my older brother. Okay. And he had on his person his driver's license from Missouri that had expired that week. And he had gotten a hole punched through it because when you go in to get your new one. And then he also had the new driver's license, which was paper until they mail you your new one.
Yeah, he had everything.
So he had the old one with the hole in it showing this is my old one. Yeah. It expired. I have my correct paperwork done, and here is my new one, which is paper for now, and then they email you the new one.
That's everything.
And they're like, well, we don't accept paper IDs. And he's like, right, but I have this one. They're like, well, that one's expired. And I'm like, yeah, that one's expired, which shows you the reasoning for having the paper ID. So he doesn't have, if he had only one of either of them, I could maybe understand.
In a casino,
he literally had both.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm just like, this is insane.
Out of its mind.
So I blew an absolute gasket. He was not even gambling. He was not going, he was just there to support my habit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
And I was like, this isn't, and the person that was IDing him looked like he was like 13.
Yeah.
And was like just attitude the whole time. So I was like, all right, we're
But he's
fixing to
being
get thrown
sassy.
out of here. This isn't going to happen. So yeah. I generally keep my cool.
Yeah.
But just sometimes there's just certain things that I'm like, I got to stand for something right now. You know?
100%, man. That's so ridiculous. Apparently, Friday Night Football did a mukbang.
Uh-oh. Friday Night Football mukbang. See, man.
I will never forget that word. All right, we got to switch it up here.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Prime, so when I went back, I thought I was on YouTube. Yeah. Wide open. I don't think there's anywhere else I've been. Pack said Tua went up and tried to rub on Rodgers, trying to get that greatness on him.
All right, who's got next on the cereal, baby? Who's got it? Black Friday, $20 off, everybody.
Everybody.
Yep. Everyone's got a $20 break credit today. Put in an order of $50 or more, and boom, $20 off. That's literally all you got to do.
Join the Clubhouse right now. You're getting $20. Come on. Let me talk to you. Ooh, Pack, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plug my phone in. Play it on my phone. There we go. Can't stop pro wrestling.
Final closer up, Museum Baseball. Get things going here. 13 left NT basketball. 13 left Stature hockey. Stature's the only, it hasn't come yet. Listen, I've got a text out to my UPS driver. Whole fiasco.
It wasn't for a lack of effort.
Old lady's calling, so Joe's on.
Wasn't for a lack of effort. Tell you this right now. Mikey Hot Hands was Mikey Search Hands, man. He was going out there searching for that UPS driver, trying to figure out why the package was not dropped off. 'Cause that's the thing. When you guys get into packs here, we want to open them as soon as possible. So I think he spent like an hour and a half going after these drivers, tracking them down. Yeah, for some reason the driver just not responding, man. Just getting ghosted. UPS treating Mikey Hot Hands like a weird Tinder date. It'll be a fun night tonight, man. Fun night. 8 spots left in the hybrid serial closer. Topps Museum Collection Baseball. It's half case. Pick your team. Group break. RPA hunt. 13 left. 2022, 2023 Panini National Treasures Basketball. It's a random team group break. What's that Black Friday credit? At $20. What we got over here? A couple credits? New release, 13 spots for the Upper Deck Stature Hockey Case. Pick your team group break. And then we got that. 18 spots in the 2023 Panini National Treasures Collegiate Football Case. Fun night. That is correct, Pack. Mizzou is putting it on Arkansas. Nasty. Fumbles that ball. Ooh. A lot of one-sided wins today we've been witnessing. I mean, really, that Nebraska game wasn't one-sided. They just lost it at the end.
Yeah, I mean, that game was on one side. No one wanted to win that game.
Nobody, yeah. I was off it so bad, historically bad this year. That Nebraska game was no-sided. Yes, Pack. That's the way to put it.
Bunch of stuff in carts.
Ought to.
Couple new user signups too. So
Hey. Welcome new users. Fun time in the clubhouse, man. Get in on this.
we have given away for break credit, other than like Super Bowl squares, which that's not like.
Yeah.
More break credit given away today than ever before, guys. Black Friday, just straight up. I was like, you know what? Let's like no gimmicks, no nothing. Like literally, every single person who wants to take advantage of free $20 a day can do it. Don't limit it. Like, needless to say, like we're not making any money today. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Making Black Friday as fun as we can here. Giving it away to the people.
Good time.
That's it. And like I said, if there's ever a day to tell a buddy, whether they're collect or not, but just go, hey, you should check this out. Give it a try. You buy a $50 team, you get essentially 40% off free roll here. Like, today's the day. Oh, another touchdown, eh? Well, like I said, it is the day. Personally, I love the NT football 120 a spot. Use your $20 off. Boom, it's $100 a spot. You can't find NT cheaper than that, guaranteed. I think that was the most popular single spot pickup was NT football or NT basketball. Sorry. As you can see, guys, the way things have filled today. We're just setting it up. Everything's going together. It's 13, 13, 18, 18, 19. It's all right there. All right there, all lined up. Hide your wives, hide your children.
Hide your kids, hide your wives. They breaking everybody.
Got next. Museum's ready to go. Serial number closer. Absolutely loaded. Red Sox, Cubs, Guardians, Tigers, Angels, Dodgers, A's, and Cardinals. Nasty. You got the cutoff.
Got it quick. I got it quick this time.
Got it. Joe's learning.
Oh, God.
Any WWE on the horizon? I don't. Look,
Ask it for a friend.
there's so few of those compared to other things that, like, I
Yeah.
feel like we just recently sort of. So the only thing, so I see sometime possibly in December is Elite WWE. No, that's the only WWE on the calendar there, and then yeah, that's it. Well, Impeccable. I don't know. But that would be into the new year. That'd be into the new year. So it wouldn't be on a release calendar yet. Got next serial closer. That's the one I'm kind of focused on because we're ready to break. That's it. $77 action across 8 or 9 teams. 8, 9 teams. 8 teams. $77. Half case of museum from a freshie. Exactly. Everything. Yep. Everything. NT everything to the moon.
To the moon. Oh no. Pax got some cats. Not doing the musical, but making some sweet love music.
Making some baby cats are in the oven. Uh-oh. Or do you have neighbors that are fur babies? Or furries or whatever they're called?
These cats are giant. Goodness, a CJ Stroud, 4 out of 5. Whew.
Got next, Serial Closer Museum Baseball to get her going, baby. Get her going. Get them juices going. You hear the upstairs couple at least 5 times a week.
Hey, glad they're having fun. It's all right.
Got next. Whoa. That's all.
Gross. Eight, 13, 13, 18. Hey, Pac, thanks for DJing for your neighbors. For free. And to you.
Got next. Cup upgraded to healthy. Thank you. That one.
Yep.
Needed that one.
Really enjoy a guy on Twitter, Edward D. Portas. Man, I like him a lot. as big a fan of that other guy from the Fantasy Doctors, Jesse D. Morris or something. Not as big a fan. Pat, great Wi-Fi name. You know they had to have seen it. And I had a roommate. People above us made some sweet love above his room quite often. One day he took his shoe and he threw it at the ceiling. And man, the husband, he climbs down. He's down within like 5 minutes of that shoe. And he is on another one. And I just told my buddy, I'm like, listen, if he tries to like throw fists with you or anything, I'll hop in. You know, I'm going to help you out. But like, this is your thing. I didn't throw the shoe at the ceiling. You need to go handle this. My buddy was so uncomfortable the whole time. Like, one of the funniest conversations I've ever watched.
Team Muglack got you 4 NT basketball. 12 left in NT now.
Yeah, Pack, at that time of night, you got to be more considerate. Got to be more considerate. How'd you two like each other? Let's have some considerations.
That's it. Nothing illegal about that.
Nothing illegal about that.
Gotta be respectful.
Lovely that there's love.
Isn't it love?
But what you're doing doesn't sound like love. Sounds like a hostile takeover. Oh, man. Whew.
Yeah. Out of reach.
Oh, I hit him, Jalen Hurts.
Ugla got you on basketball. Who's got next? Let's cooking. Let's get cooking.
Get going. 5:27.
Got out just a little follow up. Black Friday is hard in the sense that when you have a deal going, that's great. It's awesome. But I know how my inbox has been today. A bajillion emails and ads. So it's like,
Yep.
it's hard when you have like a deal that it's literally no strings attached type of deal like we got.
Yeah.
You don't have to like win a random or anything. Like you can just get to fully take advantage of it if you want it. So anyway, shout a follow-up email real quick. The other one was this morning. I feel like that's like respectful.
Yeah. It's not 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to make some Clubhouse love.
3
It's
a.m.
not 3 a.m.
Must be lonely.
I said, baby.
I said, baby.
Can't help but be scared a little sometimes.
I believe in. No-brainer serial closer. Oh, Griff's enjoying his beach vacation. Or his beach. And I have it registered as Mexico. We'll find out shortly, eh?
Pack saying you can get a Bucks and Cardinals lotto ticket for $40. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, there's teams on football. I'm like, how? How's any? The fact that any's still there just blows my mind. Anytime you have a product that's high ROI, priced amazingly like this, the biggest teams tend to go first.
Oh, Mizzou got a turnover and ran it in. Gosh. Is he hurt? No. Okay. Yep. Mean. Being mean to him. That happened pretty quick, too. This game just got out of control. Pack, fat man, touchdown.
Fat
Mizzou!
man, touchdown, Mizzou. Next up, Milan C. 2-spot serial closer.
Let's go, Milan.
6 left, more in carts. What's good, Milan? Another in a cart. Another one.
Another one. He said it's cold outside, but she went no wrinkle.
New Jersey Devils gone in hockey. Hey, the good old hockey team. All but 2 in carts for the serial closer. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Remember, NT football, like 4 or 5 teams, that's going to a serial. I'd say 4 or 5. It could be 2 to 5 teams, just depending on which ones. Hammer time coming, though. And the 2 random team baseballs have never been on the homepage, so once we get them there. Happy Black Friday, everybody. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Finishing off the week here, heading into the weekend. All but one in the cart for that cereal closer. Cereal closer for a museum that is loaded. TVO got you for a cereal closer there. Officially at 5 with more in carts. All in carts. All in carts. Been a top loading machine today.
Been going. I've been going over here, baby. No, I didn't put anything back over there. Yeah. Nope, I'm keeping them over here. Keeping them organized, keeping it clean, man.
TVO, I got you for another spot in that cereal closer. All that are left are in a cart. I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry. All but one. I just refreshed. All but one in a cart. Let me go to this page. And I've got 2 left with 1 in a cart. Officially. Right, here they are. They just popped. Almontagna, got you for repairing that.
Almontagna.
Mike Weiss, I got you
Luis.
for 1 there. So 1 left, and we're ready to roll on that cereal closer. I believe it's 1. Yep, it's in a cart. My guess is going to be, it's probably Mike Weiss. He probably won them both, and that whatever that one was dropped out. All right, so let's see here. Pick.
Baby. I'll be looking over here. Yeah, getting some more viewers. Love this. Black Friday.
Sold out cereal closer. We're ready to break on museum baseball.
Hey, let's go. It's time.
It's time.
You ever heard the story about that fight or that guy getting in a fight in an elevator? It's great.
Who,
Buffer.
Bruce?
Yeah.
I saw the story that him and Michael were like, didn't know they were brothers.
That is great.
Blows my mind.
And they both ended up.
Both end up being like
legendary.
Legendary.
Yeah, not just the same profession.
Yeah.
Legends within their profession.
Crazy.
And that's supernatural.
Yeah.
At that point, like
literally makes no sense. Like you read it and you're like, this is
made
bull.
up.
There's no way. Yeah, this is absolute bull crap. There's no way this is real.
Yeah, real life is better than fiction.
All right, we're ready. What's up, Surf?
Oh, baby! Big old his ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Group break number 10,845. It's Black Friday, baby. Pick your team. Museum Baseball. First half, fresh case. Other half's random. It's on the site. Top first of the team list. There it is. We've got a serial number closer. We'll do that random here in just a second. Make sure that was. And 3 times on names. 3 times on numbers for the serial. 2. 3. We got Al Montagne, top and bottom. Bookends. 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. 7 to 6. Here we go. Amatanye 7, J Kane 3, CVO 9, AW 0, Milan C 4, Mike Wise 8, Milan C 1, Turkey 2, CVO 5, and Amatanye 6. On the serial. Like I said, so we've got the other half of this case, random team on the site. We also have the final box of definitive from the case. It should be insane. The biggest card from the case so far, an Aaron Judge autograph.
Crazy.
That last definitive box should be nuts. Like bananas. Also, what closer or whatever I put up next is just based on what gets hit while we break this museum break. So grab some spots and you're kind of pushing whichever way we're gonna go next on a closer. Only got 12 left in NT basketball. Then almost halfway on museum and definitive. And then NT football, like I said, that is like 2 to 5 teams away from going to a closer as well. All right. Surf, how crazy would that be? How crazy would that be? A little Red Sox, Angels random. Well, it wouldn't be a random. We would absolutely sell and split there, but or offer, one to buy out the other, whatever the offer is. Even though, how do you price a card like that, eh?
Yeah.
All right, left or right, guys, and then the other side will be the random team that's on the site. Left or right? Left side, strong side. All right, right side will be the random team. Here we go. Heck, if I would have seen that first before Surf, I would have done it. All right, here we go.
Pack, you feeling that upside down box?
Hey, we got another upside downer.
Could be
Last
magic.
case had one upside downer as well.
He said always.
Surf. I mean, it's hard to say, man. That's such a you know what I mean? That's such a random and unique card. But like at the end of the day, I don't think it pulls more than just a Babe Ruth cut autograph. I personally don't. So like if a Babe Ruth cut from definitive sells for 40, I think that card sells for maybe 40, 50. Personally, that's just what I think. No one buying a $40,000, $50,000 Ruth card is going to risk buying a Ruth Ohtani, where the Ohtani, the stuff he has to do to make that card long term equal to Ruth is tough. Right? What was the bounty on it? Was it 100,000 or more? If the bounty was 100 grand, I personally think you're dumb for not taking it. Because the only thing making it worth more than 100 grand is people, the commotion around it. But the actual people spending that kind of money on the card, no chance. Yeah, I would have taken that bounty in a heartbeat. Who paid the bounty? If it's a breaker, don't say their name because screw 'em. No, I'm just kidding.
Screw.
All right, here we go. Oh, nice. Well, let's just start with that.
Hey.
Mr. President,
Mr. President.
the 50, Acuna. Artist proof Acuna. That's nasty.
Beautiful.
And look at that. Hey, look at that. Cardinals serial closer, 17/75. Al Montagne quad relic.
Man. Nice start.
Yep.
Keep it rolling.
Serial closer right out of the hop here.
Woo.
Bingo bango. Go Votto, McLean, Timmy Anderson. There's I'm guessing Riley Green for Detroit. Riley Green. And Sandy Alcantara to 199 for Miami, North Dakota to Dallas on the auto.
Hey.
No, I Surf. Yeah. That makes no. My guess, Surf, is that bounty was backed by somebody else, if that makes sense. I don't want to say too much. To 35, we got dirt on this one. Cubbies, 24-35. 4 spot going to Milan C. Nico Horner with dirt all over that jersey.
That's cool.
No, that's dirty.
That's dirty. That's Pax Neighbors dirty.
Yeah, I think. Oh, triple relic auto here. Triple relic auto. Where we going? Austin Meadows for the Detroit Tigers. Numbered 384. Milan. Detroit. Austin Meadows. Tigers triple jersey auto. Our upside down box here.
What we got? What we got?
$2.99 Bo Bichette for Toronto. Dylan on the gold. And, oh, look at that card. For Atlanta, Max Fried quad patch. Beautiful, Mr. President.
Out of 20.
Chunky.
Chunky.
We like it.
We like them chunky.
Quad patch. Great looking card.
Chunky and sexy.
Chisholm to 99 for Miami. And Dale Murphy. Man, Braves going off, Mr. President. $2.99 Dale Murphy auto. Atlanta Braves.
Good day to be president.
Aaron Judge for the Yanks. And Logan O'Hoppe to 35. That's Angels. That is 28 of 35. 8 spot, Mike Weiss. O'Hoppe rookie jersey. I believe this should be relic auto here.
We got
Rookie. Boom. Corbin
Boom.
Carroll. Chili's. That was from a closer. $3.99 dual jersey auto rookie. One thing I like about this set, like the rookies are all numbered, like same numbering. So
yeah,
hitting Corbin Carroll's the same, like same odds as hitting
upside down box magic pack.
I think one of the lower, rookies, but
The magic.
oh, Tigers gave up a touchdown.
Oh yeah, the shutout has been stopped, man. Woo.
Arkansas comeback.
Shutouts no more. Yeah, Arkansas comeback. Don't think so.
Here we go. Beautiful product. Just so nice. And what I like about it is this. The non-hits.
Yeah.
This isn't a product, definitive, like I said, that's, all gas, no brakes. This one, you got, rookie parallels, base rookies and stuff, all on premium cardstock.
Yeah.
That adds some nice return.
Yes.
Even if you're not hitting, like, the one card,
Yeah.
Pete Alonso for the Mets to 50. Polar Bear Pete, BT Weiler.
Great nickname.
Pete Alonso.
That's a great nickname.
It might just be an auto. It feels thin right away, but right after a thick one, sometimes it just... actually, it could just be a jersey card. Jersey, I think it is. Max Kepler to 50 for the Twins. Minnesota Twins, North Dakota Dallas, Max Kepler.
Kepler.
Oh, we got a frame.
Oh, he feels it. That's the hot hands. The scale hands.
Got a frame. Old frame. Be big. Come on, baby. Devers to 299. That's Red Sox. 119 of 299 going to CVO. Serial closer. Serial closer. That's Hawk Dawson. Andre Dawson, 4 of 10. Milan C for the Cubbies.
Hey.
Andre Dawson to 10. Gold frame, gold ink, autograph.
Milan.
Love it. Love it. It's just a beautiful product.
Beautiful card.
Let's hit a bat nameplate.
Yeah, look how thick that thing is. Oh,
Bat nameplate, please.
come on. Make it happen tonight now.
Black Friday Magic. Like black magic, but different.
Yes. We are not practicing that here.
Oh, we got a quad for the White Sox. I think also serial. Oh, sorry, Peyton got the White Sox. Jimenez, Anderson, Canerco, and Big Hurt. To 99. 50 and 99. Quad.
Cool quad.
We've got back half random teamer here. We've got definitive last box of the case. Like I said, definitive is just a smart breaking one. First 2 boxes, biggest hit, Aaron Judge autograph.
Please.
That last box is going to be absolutely freaking nutty.
Hercules.
Then we have a full case intercollegiate football. That's an absolute beauty. If you didn't watch that break the other night, that product, unbelievable. I said it before we started. Highest ROI, high-end football product of the year, and it lived up to that billing. You probably would have doubled your money opening that case. You would have just bought all the teams.
Yeah.
Crazy. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates at 99. That one's headed to Berg fan. The 35, some guy named Miguel Cabrera for Detroit.
Hey.
10 of 35. 0 spot is A.W. Hossman. 10 of 35, Miggy.
Oh.
This little Mike Trout. Only thing I got weird about this one is, man, one of his eyes is huge, and one is not.
Yeah. A little different.
Guy there. Got bit by a bee, I think.
Yeah.
That's a 3 spot, by the way. J. Kane, cool card. And Gabriel Moreno for Arizona to 299 rookie autograph. Gillies. Tigers are crushing it. Told you the cereal too, man. Cubs, Angels, Tigers. Bryce Harper, 299 for Philadelphia. Berg fan. Brian Hayes, Pirates, number 2, 199, triple jersey autograph. Berg fan. And Dodgers, serial closer, 33 and 99. The 3 spot. Jay Kane, quad relic. Tony Gonsolin. Oh, me some weird mem.
Tigers in the break. Off on the TV.
Whew, look at the dirt on that one. Francisco Alvarez for the Mets at $3.99. BT Weiler. That's supposed to be a white jersey right there. It is not. Francisco Alvarez rookie dual jersey autograph for the Mets.
That's really cool.
Dirty.
75
Shane McClanahan for Tampa Bay. BT Weiler. Quad relic.
Nice.
Cunha. And ooh, we got another patchy one. Look at this thing. Atlanta just crushing it.
Man.
2 of 25 Max Fried triple patch autograph for Atlanta. Just a great looking card. I'm going to have to swap that for the other Max.
That's cool.
Got some ink on it. Great looking cards.
The Butte.
A gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous product. Nice. A little Reggie Jackson for Oakland. And to 25, Vlad Jr. for Toronto. Dylan on the jersey of Vladdy. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right now.
Ooh, here we go. What we got?
Gail Murphy to $2.99. Holy Atlanta, Mr. President.
Man, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Happy break day, Mr. President.
Jersey relic here. Nice Adley Copper there for Baltimore. And to 50, Bryce Harper, Berg fan. Jersey relic. When you're hot, you're hot. Devers at $2.99. That's 46. 46. That one's headed to Al Montagne. And Vaughn Grissom, Atlanta. The 75 rookie quad relic.
Flipping the bat.
So this should be a relic auto, I believe. Ooh. This could be really fun.
Come on.
This could be really fun.
Don't play games with my heart here. Let's go.
Silver frame.
Ooh. What
Silver
is it?
frame. Should be a relic auto, I believe.
And
I just want to throw this out there. We have in the past, okay? We have in the past, from this very product, hit the 1-of-1 Mike Trout frame auto. Patch auto. I'm just saying. Ready?
What?
Oh. All right. I've only seen this much, but I think I know who that is. I think I know who it is.
Mikey Hot Hands knows. Do you know?
I think I know.
Oh, the Muffin Man behind the card.
Hunter Green, 1 of 15. So not a so maybe I don't know. It's what do we have here? Hold on. Relic, quad relic, auto. Yeah, so we just double dipped on autos there. Hunter Green, 1 of 15. Cincinnati Reds, Glickster.
The Muffin Man.
Glickster.
Man.
Little silver frame. So I freaking love this product.
It's such a cool product, man. I mean, just look at that. Look at those stands. Damn.
It's so sick.
Yeah, the frame is matching the Eek Pack. Looks great.
It's so sick. 10,845 Museum Baseball. There you have it, baby.
Woo!
It's so nice.
Beautiful.
All right, give me a second here. And like I said, we'll get a let me think here. Let's get a little fun closer up for NT Collegiate Football where it's like a top fiver, and then because then we can serial what's left. All right? It's
Okay.
Dylan, this is good stuff. Like I said, this coming out at the same time as Definitive is kind of nice because like Definitive, obviously, there's no base cards, there's no trickle value there. You know, it's go big, go home.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a product that just like trickles out value all over. Super fun product.
So fun to break. It was like you were saying earlier, too, when you're not hitting those big cards. You're
Still getting
hitting
value.
quality cards. You're hitting valuable cards. You're happy.
Fun, you know?
Oh, yeah. Damn. Beautiful background.
Give me a sec, and I'll get that updated here. I'll drop the link in chat. Black Friday, baby. Treat yourself.
If you just joined, treat yourself to $20. As long as you're a member. You haven't signed up? Sign up now. $20 coming your way. Treat yourself. Black Friday, Clubhouse. Just had an awesome break. Happy to have you here. $12-12, 18-18 left. Mikey's making some magic happening over there.
All right. I'll drop the link in a second.
Man, Arkansas just put up 2 scores in the fourth quarter. Yeah, fourth quarter. 41. It's going to be 14 if they make the extra point. Man, really the only Black Friday purchase I made, safety razor. So excited for that. Got a Merkur.
Yeah.
German blades. So tired of cartridges. It's like, man, I get something a little smoother, a little nicer.
Treat your face.
Treat your face.
All right, dropping that link in a second.
Now we got an hour till SmackDown. Yeah. Great games on tonight.
All right. About to drop it. Top 5 getting into NT football. There you go. There you go. Top 5 into NT.
No.
Bang, bang. Al Montani got you for a pair in definitive. Very smart. You should be hammering definitive spots. Last box of the case. First 2 boxes. First one was it will 100% be the worst box of the case. Second box had an Aaron Judge autographed 10, 5, 10, 5 or 10. That has been the biggest hit of the case. That is not the biggest hit of a definitive case.
Nuts.
Not how that works.
That's nuts.
And then NC Collegiate Football, like I've said, that will be the highest ROI football high-end product of the year. We opened a case that Wednesday. You literally could have doubled your money just opening the case. Great checklist. You've got vets. You've got rookies. You've got NIL guys who are still in school with huge followings. That product, gorgeous. Thatcher's the only one. It is not here yet. Got next bunching cards for closer 3. Bunching cards for closer 3. Dax got you for a pair there. Let's say once that's filled, our closer for NC Collegiate is sub 100, which is what I was going for, and it's sub 100 and has the biggest team in the product in it. So that's called winner, winner, chicken dinner. All but foreign cards for that closer 3. Get it.
We're gonna see what happens.
Cold brew. Joe's getting a cold brew. Uh-oh. To the moon. Els fan got you for 2 in the closer. Once again, definitive baseball. Random team. $84. If you do not have your spots in that, you're doing it wrong. I know. I'm telling you. Ant-Man chasing in NT Collegiate. First case, we had his bowl logo rookie patch autograph, number to 10 or less. Tonight is just a night. Like, just sprinkle on all the breaks. Like, you got NT basketball, definitive baseball. So 2 products with like holy grail type chases. You've got museum baseball random teamer. You just saw it's just a beautiful freaking product. Random teamer. Everyone's getting cards. A half case of that fills up almost a half row of a 5-row box. Like, everyone's getting cards from that with high upside. I love it. 1 in each of definitive and museum, equal parts in each. Just makes sense. Museum's like your insurance policy to the definitive. And NT Collegiate football, I mean, come on. Oh yeah, we are due on basketball. It's Logo Man time tonight, baby. Logo Man. Say it again. Logo Man. And I also on football, if someone took one more team, we'd actually get that closer into the 80s, which would be incredible. Just throwing that out into the atmosphere. Last breaks till Monday. All right, who's got next? Once closer 3 is full, NT football final closer goes up. Serial closer. Full case of NT Collegiate football. Joe's going to the moon. And 2 more gone in closer 3. I think that puts us at 4 left there.
I wouldn't be able to put the cards in the packages if I put down 3 cups of coffee, man.
4 left, more in carts. Joe's shaking.
Hey, have a carry here. For a hot dog, would you eat yourself? Hell, I know I would. Wrap myself up in mustard. That tastes pretty good. And they're saying if the college football playoffs started right now, this season, Alabama versus Missouri, Michigan, Tulane, Oregon, Penn State, Texas, Louisville, and then Georgia, Florida, Washington, Ohio with the bye.
Four left, closer 3. That will trigger final closer, serial closer for NT collegiate football. And we're down to, I said, hockey is not here yet. Okay. Still possible, especially a day after a holiday. My hope was that he was just like,
Mike, you fought hard for that hockey, man.
dude.
He spent like an hour and a half of his morning going for that hockey, tracking people down.
It was bad. NT Museum Definitive. 4 in the closer, and we're rolling on a final serial closer for NT Collegiate Football. Last call on teams there. One more team over there, and that actually will put that into the 80s. Dog, the biggest dog is still there. Such good products out right now. So good.
And $20, man. Free $20.
Yep. $20 off. Order of $50 or more for every single user today. So I said, perfect day. Tell a friend. Be like, yo, hey, we're filling some breaks tonight. It's Black Friday. You haven't been working all day, been hanging out. I'm not saying that no one's worked today, but just hypothetical conversation. We're just hanging out. We got football on TV and we're breaking some cards. You get $20 off.
Yeah, come join.
Come hop in one.
Try something new.
Try something new. Treat yourself.
Treat your face.
I see Harlow's hype man now, what you're saying.
Yeah, dude.
Not even a
Not
microphone.
hyping.
He doesn't even have a microphone.
He looks nervous. Like, you know, which I get if you're nervous, but like, man.
I'm confused.
I would compare that hype man's performance to the first time I ever broke. I mean, it's just a mess.
Just a mess.
Like, trying. He's going in there with a positive attitude. It's bombing. Like, man, you are the hype guy. You gotta do a cartwheel out there, but come on. Like, no one wanted to be there.
Another in a car for that closer 3.
Oh.
To the moon.
To the moon.
Two games over.
Yep.
They're about to score again, it looks like. Or are they kicking?
ABC.
Oh, there it
Texas. Mac's not gonna like that. He's not gonna enjoy that.
Start for closer 3. That 3-on-3. Hey.
Hey. Pack was talking about the Iowa kicker being popular on campus tonight. Yeah.
Popular as an Iowa kicker can be.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be the highlight of his year.
CVO. Fresh here. Bam. NC football closer. Got even cheaper. And if it's right now, it's a. Oh, you're singing Harlow over there. That's his only song. So.
I mean, that was the second one that popped up.
Look at that. 3.
It's a great song.
3, 12, 12, 12. 3, 12, 12, 12. Who's got next on closer 3? The second closer 3 is full. Second closer 3 is full. It's serial closer time, baby. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. Got next. Matches on that closer, and I'm rolling it. Black Friday magic, baby.
$20 off.
Everything you see on the table is getting ripped.
Friday.
Think about what's hiding in there. NT basketball on the right. Definitive baseball box is going to be nuts. Second from the left. Back half museum baseball. That product is just freaking beautiful. And that $80 random team is just, Talking the price of a mega box plus tax. You can get it on a high-end hobby half-case random teamer of museum baseball. I mean, it's just, it makes so much sense. And then NT Collegiate Football, 4-box case. The best price NT Collegiate Football has been in a long time. And like I said the other day, I was like, the reason this is such a good deal now is that not only is it the cheapest price it's been in a long time, but the collegiate card market is as high as it's been ever. Both companies, Topps and Panini, making collegiate cards. The NIL deals opening that whole market up. It's wild. So for this to be as affordable as it's ever been and the collegiate card market being as high as it's ever been, it's just a no-brainer. It's just arbitrage. Just arbitrage at this point.
Maybe you get a couple. Some magic happens.
Some magic. Can you feel the love tonight? Cooking.
That over here. Still laughing at it earlier today. When I got everything sleeved. And then I just look at it for a second and I go, that's not right.
That's not right.
That's not right. That's a mistake.
Missed earlier. Joe's in sleeve training right now.
Yeah.
He sleeved all the base cards from a Chrome update break.
They said, well, to be fair, they said, Joe, do you know how to sleeve? And I said, I've been putting on sleeves my whole life. Okay? I don't like how the question was asked. I didn't mislead.
And I'm the greatest sleever there ever was.
I'm wearing sleeves right now. That's what's funny about a job like this. I've been teaching PE for like 13 years now. So, you feel pretty pro, pretty veteran at doing everything. Everything's just so smooth and quick. Come and do a job like this. New to the game, man. That's what's fun about this day today. We've got some new users. A great day to be a new user. $20 if you join us today. When you're new to the card game, oh, man, you get humbled.
Yeah.
In a good way. You're like, oh, man, there are lots of things I don't know things about.
More cards for close at 3, baby. Got it. Who's got it? Two, 12, 12, 12. More on cart for that closer.
Guys, we got something great on in.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Well, pack that wasn't mentioned in the question, okay? All I'm saying is I was accurate in my representation of my skills. I've worked with multiple sleeves of Girl Scout cookies when I've downed them by myself.
Real question is which Girl Scout cookie?
Oh, I'm so basic, Thin Mint.
Heyo.
Yeah, but it's so
Frozen
delicious.
Thin Mints for the win.
Oh, absolutely. Frozen Thin Mints are number one for me. And then number two, man, I'm going to go with that coconut style cookie they have, especially when you freeze that one. What is that coconut
You
style?
lost me.
All right, let me look it up here.
The Samoas.
The
The
what?
coconut one. Samoa. That's the coconut one. The
Okay.
OG one.
Girl Scout cookies. I want to make sure I'm saying the right cookie. Girl Scout cookies. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Thin Mints for sure. Caramel Delights. That's the one I'm talking about. Caramel Delights is going to be my number two. Crispy cookies topped with caramel.
Oh, they renamed them
toasted
Caramel
coconut.
Delights. Yeah, they used to be
Yeah.
called Samoas.
Oh, and fudge strips. 3 lemonades. That's my top 3. Pack frozen Thin Mints. Yes, sir. I really enjoy any of those cookies though, but those have got to be my top 3.
Or just sign up for the site too?
Ooh, we get a new member? Hey, it's the best day to be a new member. Like Mikey was saying earlier, man, like if you have friends who you know would enjoy this is the best night of the year so far to bring them in. What were we saying earlier about the giveaways? Like, isn't this one like the bigger giveaways?
The most break credit we've ever given away on a single day.
Most break credit ever on a single day. This is a great time to text a friend. I know one of my buddies, Jared Ward. He's fine with me saying his full name. Yeah, because that's what he came up on YouTube as when he was commenting. So that's how you referred to him. It's like, did he not make a username? But I didn't realize he was commenting through YouTube.
Straight up, just full name.
Yeah, just full name. But yeah, Jared, he loves cards, man. He thought this site was awesome. He was watching us unbox jerseys too. That jersey unboxing was fun. That was so much fun.
Jerseys.
Oh, gosh, man. Dotson, Chris Olave, the man himself, Dan Marino.
Don't get Draz going.
Oh. I agree with Draz on a lot with Dan Marino. Yeah, Pack as well, man. We had a great time doing that. I was legitimately getting out of my chair multiple times. Like, it was awesome. Load up the WWE, load up the jerseys. As many of those as we can. Four, 12, 12, and 12.
Got next.
Oh,
Black
yeah, Pack.
Friday magic coming at you guys.
Pack, you made a trade, didn't you?
Said he made a trade, and all I heard in my head was draft music.
Yeah.
The pick is in.
Yeah, Dotson for Olave. Loved that trade. Both parties won on that trade. One thing about the NFL I wish was more like fantasy football. It's just more action before the trade deadline, you know? Trade deadline's always disappointing. You could use this, this, and this. Nothing.
Got next. 4 more on closer 3, and we are ready to go on a final closer for
Just need
NT
4?
Collegiate Football. That's it.
Just need 4. Mikey, you're brand new. You just joined Clubhouse. You're looking at these featured products. What are you doing first?
Only because I know how loaded the box should be. Definitive baseball.
Yep.
It's that anybody who's joining breaks and isn't in definitive, I just don't even understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were standing watching a case get open and through the first 2 boxes that the big card isn't hit. That's for me. It's like if I'm counting cards at a blackjack table.
Yep.
And I've been counting the cards, and all of a sudden at the end of the shoe, the count's through the roof.
Yep.
I'm putting as much money on the table as I possibly can. Not backing down when I know that it's hot.
Yep. And it's hot.
That's how my brain works here. Is like, could be a loaded box, hammer time. And look, sometimes you go hammer time, blackjack table, and it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
Like, sure.
There's always that
but
risk.
you have to take the opportunity when you can to hammer in a hot atmosphere.
if there's a good probability for success, and you're just fortune's going to favor the bold in that situation.
That's it. Yeah, I'm still willing to part with the risk.
Yes.
You know, but at least I know that I'm putting it down in an instance where like my chances are as good as they can be.
Well, the risk is what makes it all fun.
Right.
Yes, I mean that's stakes, baby.
Got to risk the biscuit. Four left in that closer, and we're going to serial final. Serial final.
I'm just going to say this. I'm not saying it's continuing. You could verify this or not. So far, I'm pretty sure I have not talked over one intro video yet.
Oh, you did once today.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you did once.
Was it this morning?
Well, there's only been one intro video today, so.
Oh, you're right. So
That's hilarious. Oh,
my God. There's only been one video and I talked over it?
Yeah, one intro.
So I thought I was at 0% and I'm at 100%.
Yeah, exactly. That was good, though.
I'm going to take a lap. I'll be right back.
Oh, shoot. He said that, and I was like, oh, that's funny.
Rally House. Oh, Pack, that's for sure. PE teacher math. Yeah. Man, every time I've seen them putting teams together, I was like, all right, focused. I'm going to be ready.
I'm going to be focused. I'm dialed in, baby.
Yeah, I don't think you've done it. Nope, you're at 100%, sir. 100% failure rate.
Your fail rate is quite extraordinary.
It's triple digit.
All right, who's got next?
Man, I think Texas likes football.
Yeah.
They're fans of it.
4 closers. Got it, baby. Drinking? Who's drinking?
Love what you're thinking, love what you're drinking. Thinking weekend. And that mascot house commercial they're putting on ESPN. Hilarious. Every time I see that, though, I think about mascots just destroying 11-year-olds at like halftime. You know, it's like, dude, I wouldn't want to be there. These guys are out of their minds.
Baby.
Woo!
We're live. We're still live. Me and Joe. Black Friday magic. We've got NT basketball almost full. Almost full. And we just finished baseball, back half on the site, and then definitive baseball final. Analogy I just used is blackjack table counting card.
Yeah. We're not encouraging
Blackjack
it.
table counting card.
Let's say you did it.
And the count got you've been playing. Count got crazy. I want it. I would hammer. Okay. That's how this defendant box is. Not had anything crazy. At you, there's a basketball. We're hunting a logo, life-changing card in NT. At 12 left, that's it. And then definitive random team, museum random team. The last two out. Stature hockey is not here yet. I pulled over 2 trucks.
Ghosted.
Might show up still, honestly. I don't know. I offered.
Yeah.
Thatcher might have to go tomorrow or right now. We're crushing night. Grab your spots, grab your kids, grab your wives, bring them in.
Yes.
Got fun for everybody tonight. It's Black Friday.
We breaking
Black Friday.
everybody.
Every single user, $20 of break credit on your account when you check out with an order of $50. Okay, we have already given away. We have ever given away in a single day. Black Friday stuff where it's like, hey. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like,
yeah.
That's every card shop I see.
Yeah.
Let's give away literally money to every
Yes.
single. So we're live right now. Clubhousebreaks.com. Bang, 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 bang. Homage hanging down. Hanging down.
Holding it down.
Holding it down.
Hanging down.
Woo! Woo!
Red Friday, baby.
All right. So come check it out. Clubhousebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. Let's pull some. Not blue. I don't think it actually. Yeah, the problem with Discord is it's hard to. Another one in a cart for the closer. No, for sure. Yeah.
Man,
More in carts for the closer.
Hack is psyched. His team is on. SmackDown's going to be on.
Hack's all jazzed up here.
Yeah, this is a good night.
Got them spots in the cart.
Spots in a cart. I know we got some new users tonight. If you're new to the Clubhouse, this is coming from the mouth of Mikey Hot Hands, most knowledgeable guy in the room. Which he's only competing with me, so I don't know what that says. Mr. Interrupts every video. Definitive baseball. Is what you want.
Yeah.
You know what? That one's gone, isn't it? I was packing a couple cards. I love it. What's number 2, Mikey, after baseball?
After base, it's got to be NT.
NT.
Not gone though. NT's not.
Oh, it's not?
You're on the homepage again.
Oh, I am. There we go.
Got breaks.
Shop the brakes.
But there are more NT in carts. Throw that out there.
Yeah, no, I had that screen up. I closed out of it.
NT basketball in carts.
Yeah, nope, we still got definitive baseball. Perfect. Definitive baseball, number 1. Number 2, NT basketball. You might be more of a basketball person. Hop in on that. Anything the veterans in this group will tell you, hot hands does not lead you astray. Free advice at the clubhouse, man. Oh, Pack, who's getting carted off? I missed that. Yeah, look at them. Winter weather advisory, Mikey.
Hey yo.
The blog's calling it. Winter is here. He got up. Good. See him now.
Pots and carts.
$8 off. All members, old and new. Black Friday's still going. Oh man, Mikey, I gotta figure out that belt. Belts. Out of Black Friday time.
Now let's go D.
Hey.
D.
Belts. You go with the 40 millimeter, right? The 1.5 thickness. Okay, so how wide the belt is? Yeah, there's the 40 millimeter, which is gonna be a little over 1.5 inches. And I think there's a 35. I think that's gonna be like
Yeah, 40 is what I have.
yeah, that's why
40 is about the same width as the belt.
That's about standard.
Yeah. I have a 40 on right now.
Yeah.
That's a 40.
Let me look. Yeah. Well, because I'm not thinking about getting some of those as a Christmas gift.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, that's what sucks, like with Christmas gifts. Like, what do you get your sister's husband?
Correct.
You know, like
So brown and black belt,
done, and it's a nice belt. You know, it's not just gonna bore the living hell out of them. Yes.
All right, who's got next, baby? Black Friday Mojo. Got next, 4 left, closer 3. Those last 4 spots, like I said, you get 2-spot insurance there. Those last 4 spots will trigger a serial closer for NT football that is in the 60s. The 60s. Full case serial closer. I have to throw that up.
I'll throw her up.
Because then when that closes, all we're waiting on is closer 3. Now let's multitask here. I'll drop that link in a second. Yeah, hey, there you go, Pac. This is crazy. All right, bang, bang. $69 full case anti-collegiate football serial closer. There you go. Freaking gorgeous there. There you go.
anybody looks up in the clubhouse right now, it's just me taking my belt off, running up.
Joe's taking his clothes off.
Running up to Mikey.
He's taking his
He's
belt
showing
off, going.
his belt.
He's taking his belt off, going. How big is this?
How big is this? Well, no, not the thickness, just the width. Oh man, Plaza's in for a treat. By treat, I mean lifelong torture, trauma.
All right. Closer 3 and a serial closer, and NT football's ready to go, baby. This is the way. Bang, bang.
Let's go. And easy money, Pack.
Texas.
Texas touchdown. Elon Robinson, first career touchdown receiving. Big game to have it. I know.
All spots for the serial closer on the cart. They're hold on. Wait. 3 spots just went in NT basketball. That's down to 9. All spots for the serial are in a cart. Let me go just double check that that's right. All but 2 are in a cart. Sorry. All but 2 in a cart. NT basketball, 9 left. Joe, you ready to have some fun?
Oh, I'm ready to have a
You
lot
ready
of
to have
fun,
some
baby.
fun, Joe?
I'm having so much fun. I'm having to get new
baby.
belts.
I feel
Right?
good. Apparently, I've got food on the way.
Oh, SmackDown's on.
SmackDown's on, so Joe's happy.
Ooh, we're gonna have Texas on. We're gonna have SmackDown on. Did not get to the mute button.
Nope. Now, I turned away.
Streak is over.
It might not have made the tape. I don't know. Could you guys hear what just happened?
Did you hear
Pack, tell the truth.
what happened?
Did you hear that? He did it. He did it.
Oh man,
Tell me, bro. I got these things dialed
these
in.
mics are dialed.
You're not facing it right in it. It don't hear it. I had a sneeze hit me and.
That means Pack hasn't heard the times that I.
Oh no, I would never do that. But
Pac hasn't heard the times that I've teared up.
No,
That's
he doesn't
perfect.
hear your tears. He
Usually happens twice a day,
definitely doesn't hear your tears.
but it's because I care.
100%. But guys, all but 2 cereal closers in a cart for NT.
I forgot I have this in my backpack.
Oh, man. That's all you needed, right?
Right. Yep, 1.5. Yeah, man, this is great.
By the way, Pops, I think. Let me double check. But I think first time with us.
Pac wants my tears bottled. He wants them shipped to his house, just like Fiji.
Well, Pops, okay. So it's your third time because you were in. It looks like you were in on some Gilded and some Origins. Okay. So welcome. I don't think I was here. That was a third. Yeah, probably not. That was a Thursday night. So welcome from me to you. That cereal closers up. There's a ton in a cart. All but 2 are in a cart.
Let's go.
And down to 9 on NT basketball officially. 9 on NT basketball. We're going hunting for a logo man. We've got a cereal closer up for NT collegiate football. No brainer material there. The highest ROI high-end football product there will be this year. Period. No question. There will be higher selling cards out of Pro NT, Pro Flawless, all that, but you're going to pay out your nose for it.
Yep. Right here, you have this. You have a chance. You get a spot, win some crazy breaks.
Someone's toying with our heart on NT football.
Come on. They want the tears, man. I shouldn't have mentioned that I cry.
No crying.
Damn it.
Now that they're back out of a cart, who's got us on who's getting us rolling on the NT collegiate football? Let's do that. Let's do it. 101 Jordan logo, man. I call that the logo, Jordan logo, man.
Yeah.
The Nike jump man.
I think it's a good name for it.
Getting us there. And then, quite frankly, like 3 more spots on NT basketball, I would go to a final closer with 6 or less left. That's right. There's no crying and breaking.
There's no crying and breaking.
That's a fact. Also, I just want to say this one more time, too.
What a movie.
Whatever that troll's name was who was in chat last week while I was gone, I don't know what his name was. Were you here for that?
No.
He was like trolling Draz.
Oh.
Oh, you weren't?
No. Wait,
Dude.
what was he saying?
Oh, dude, he's been so aggressive. He's finding all of our he's just finding random social media, YouTube videos, Instagram posts.
Yeah.
And just every one of them just commenting like hateful stuff on.
Oh, weird.
And he was in chat like with Draz.
Oh, weird.
And I was like, I just ignored him. Like I said,
100%.
screw ignoring him. I said, put him on freaking roast in front of everybody.
Heck yeah.
Like, get him out of
Heck
here.
yeah, man.
Like, we don't got time for that.
What a weird environment to pop in and just
Yeah.
be negative.
Like, it's not like we're like out there.
Yeah.
Like, we're not like out there on TikTok or whatnot or whatever,
Yeah,
like putting
man.
ourselves out there
Yeah.
into the open. Like, he literally came into in the sense of the industry, a private website. Like,
Yeah.
to just, and he was buying into stuff, I think.
Yeah. But you just wanted to be weird about and
Yeah.
hateful about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
man, That's
weird.
a weird way to get your kicks.
I was like, I would have gladly just refunded his money and blocked him.
Oh, yeah.
But for whatever reason, like,
Well, it's
it's like he was aiming at Draz because like I haven't seen him.
which is bizarre, man. Draz is such a good dude. What a bizarre
weird.
target.
But anyway,
Yeah.
I don't remember Pac. Yeah, Pac's like, wait, was that one of my aliases?
Yeah. Oh, no.
that
Did
one
I
of my-
drink again?
Was One of my alii.
Did I drink again? I thought it was Mosh, and I'm sorry.
I bet you Draz can tell you the name. I have no idea.
Man, I was not here for that. Because, man, no. Here's the thing. You've hired me, so if you want me to fight this person, I will.
I will.
I can't promise you a win, but I'll throw hands. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it for the clubhouse. I'll do it for everybody in the chat. You know, I'm not much of a biter. I'm a headbutter. Not only am I a headbutter, I'm a quality headbutter. Anybody can get it.
Times never felt so. Cereal in a cart, baby.
No, I knew there was a joke there. Pack. I was telling you truth. I was telling you history. History of the headbutt.
I said, if you know nothing about football, grab a spot in the NT Collegiate Closer.
Yep.
No doubt about it. I'll let you know when you hit.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know nothing about sports cards, but you just like a chance to do well with your money, buy Definitive Baseball spots. Last box of that case, and it should be loaded. Loaded. Someone keeps toying. I'm telling you. They keep toying with me on the NT. Put it in the cart. Take it out. Put it in, out, in, out, in, out. Who's got next? Little Black Friday magic here.
Still 7-0, Texas. They got the ball. At the 36. No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. Let's find out. Yeah, Twitter would tell us. Yeah. Oh, I'm on incognito, so some. Yeah. Yeah, Twitter will tell us for sure if Patrick Mahomes is there.
He did go to the KU game last week or two.
Man, what a life. What a good life.
Doing all right.
Doing
Honestly,
well for himself.
The coolest thing he's got going for him, he's got Dippin' Dots freezer in his garage.
That is crazy. I don't share the same the food loves as him. I'm not huge on ketchup. I'm not huge on Dippin' Dots.
I love Dippin' Dots.
No. I'm very so-so for me.
Dippin' Dots?
Yeah, they're okay.
Oh, man. The best. All right, who's got next? Who's getting us going? Serial closer, NT Collegiate Football. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Oh. Okay, back to the belts. Gotta stay. It's exciting, chat, when you figure out what to buy for dudes in your family you rarely talk to. I agree, Pack. Man, I agree, especially with the Chiefs this year. There's been so many of those. Bouncing off our receivers' hands. They're counting an interception towards Mahomes. It's like, okay.
Four, 9, 10 across the top, baby. That ball's on the ground, Dave. That's what he says.
Right. Checking out these belts. Don't want all nylon. Because I'm thinking about getting a combo box for myself because, man, my belts are sucking. They are not great. The Western belts are cool.
Got us? Who's got us? More card, it looks like, for cereal. Curious when you check out.
Right? Yeah, check out if you want to be taken seriously.
Trending on Twitter, Mizzou.
Man, I'm just going to have to buy individually. I just cannot find the box that's got what I want. There's always one in there I don't want. I'm particular when I spend my money, you know? When you're buying something, do you put a decent amount of research into it?
It just depends on what it is.
Yeah.
I either put a crazy amount of research or I'm just like, I'm not going to look at anything else and I'm just going with it. I'm going to ride.
Yeah. Nothing in between.
Nothing in between.
That's me. That's 100% me. I researched the heck.
Like Melissa sent me a couch the other night.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, did you buy that? I'm like, no. Like,
No.
I need to look into it. Not just like one clicking a couch.
100%.
got next? Black Friday, $20 off for every member today.
It's a great day. Join the Clubhouse.
Great day.
Great day. $20 credit? Why not? In the past 3 days, man, just deals.
On deals.
Please. I'm going to stop using the featured page, man. I don't know why I use it either. I just realized that. It's the little things, man. When you start doing this, it's the little things. Oh, Draz.
Uh-oh.
Do you think he's here to return the favor?
Guys in the chat?
He's gonna troll us. I just saw him pop in.
Oh,
What's up, Draz?
I never see the
Oh, I do. I watch that roster. There's DZL in the house.
Raz is watching.
Bad Rad, Pops.
Raz is watching. Behave.
Yeah, be respectful.
Or on Mike sneezes.
Yeah. Hey, you got it dialed in. The people did not hear it.
All right. Who's getting us rolling here on the night crew?
Come on.
Started at lunch. Now we here. Black Friday, $20 off every single member. We are almost full on NT Collegiate football. Serial closers up. Only $69. Get you action on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams.
The 69 will get you action.
69 action on almost half the teams in the break. That's freaking unbelievable. And then 4 spots left, closer 3. That one's nasty. Look at the teams in closer 3. It's top 5 win with insurance. Bills, Panthers, Bryce Young, Cowboys, loaded Legends checklist, Rams, loaded Legends checklist, and Jets, loaded Legends checklist. Okay. Draz, not I. Joe said you did. That's why I did it. Yeah, Joe said you did.
I make the decisions now. I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now.
$69, make you holla. That's it.
Draz, how was Thanksgiving? Sounds like you were well rested for Thanksgiving.
He's got jokes.
So ridiculous. For those in the chat who don't know, Mikey and Draz had a fun night after Wednesday night. Should have went home. Should have rested. Didn't. Went to the casino. What time did y'all stay out till?
Hey, we were just trying to have Thanksgiving together.
Yeah, having a little early Thanksgiving.
No, it wasn't early. It was Thanksgiving.
No, it's Thanksgiving. I'm saying early in the morning.
yeah.
Thanksgiving.
We just started our Thanksgiving early.
Like 3 a.m.
We're serious about our turkey day.
They were up before the farmers.
We're just at that point in the night. We're just like one person gives it a little punch and we're going. Yep. One person. Wants to be the closer.
On, close it.
Bop, bop, bop. Crazy closer for NT. And 9 left on basketball, NT basketball. At 6, we're doing a final closer.
Right. Texas still got that lead. Right? He's been very weird. Yeah. Very confident in this. %90 chance of snow. Yeah. Man, that is the only thing that's going to suck about my drive is when there's bad weather. It's like, oh. Hey, Corolla's going to handle it. You're going to have to leave extra early. Add 30 minutes onto the trip. Yep. Oh, that's good news for us. Because St. Joe's a distance. Get to St. Joe from here. Gotta be. Oh, I feel like it's. Well, no, let's think. From the Northland, that's Liberty. I was coming from. That was a good 45 minutes. Yeah, I would guess 40 minutes. Let's look it up here. Do I live farther than Michael Drive? 1,000%. Pack was asking. I live up by the KC airport. I'm super close to the airport.
He lives farther than I ever drive.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I drive as far as Joe is when I'm actually going to the airport.
Yep.
If I drive more than 2 miles away from my house, that's a big deal.
Mikey, if you ever get delayed, man, you know the duplex you need to go to.
There we go.
There's good times. I've got a full bar.
There we go.
Yeah. Got that Costco liquor.
Heyo.
Whatever you like. That's the rule at my house. You open up the fridge, grab whatever beers you want, grab whatever high noons you want.
Your oyster.
It's yours. It's yours. People have drank a lot of money worth of liquor at my house. That's how it should be. You bring mixers to my house if you're particular. That's it. I get very insulted when people bring stuff over to my house. Don't treat the dirty duplex like that. Now, if you want someone to cook some good food for you, I don't know how much I can help there. But yeah. Yep. All right, man, Mikey. Going to be back soon. Right now, we only got 3 spots left. Epic break closer number 3, 2023 Panini National Treasures. Collegiate football case. You're going to pick your team. 9 spots left in the RPA hunt for National Treasures basketball. 10 spots. Panini National Treasures collegiate football. Pick your team. Tentative baseball. 18 spots. $84. If you haven't used that $20 yet, $64. If there's anything I know, being here a short amount of time, is that Mikey's been here a long time. If you're new to Clubhouse, number 1 recommendation, Definitive Collection Baseball. The best way that you can hop into the game. After that, NT Basketball. You're going to see it on the screen there. Definitive Baseball, you're seeing on the screen. This is where you hop in. Like, this guy does not lead people astray. This guy knows that if you can trust him, you can trust the Clubhouse, You're going to have fun at the clubhouse. You're going to come back to the clubhouse. There's no games. When he recommends something, hop on it. What's great, too, is that if you don't know what the heck is going on, a.k.a. Me, okay, if you're in Joe Mosh camp, he explains it so well. He's going to tell you when you hit. You got questions about if you've hit? Ask him in the chat. A little refresher. What's going on here? Oh, Pack, you can grill. That's cool. Such a good skill that you have, just to be able to cook. Oh, man. Significant others love it. You're going to love it. It's a top skill. 4, 9, 10, 12. Black Friday still going on. New members, old members, $20. It's going off of what you get. $20. There's no games. It's not confusing. It's not one of those websites, hey, 80% off if you sign up for our club. It's going to cost you $50. No. No Fabletics. Ooh, 710, man. Texas Tech. Pack, I'm sorry.
Can't confirm.
Oh, man. Winter has come. Yeah. Oh, Pack, man. That's the best way to learn. Learning with family, that's incredible. My grandma called me a bace galupe a lot, which I don't think is good in Italian. So I wasn't allowed to stay in the kitchen because I was all over the place making a mess. Like, she told me to get out of there quick. We need to look this up. I don't know how to spell it, though. But I know bace galupe is not good.
Who's got next?
You know, though, it's hard for people in my family to think that I'm short because that's all of us. I mean, very few tall people. Four, 9, 10, 12. Only 4 left. National treasures, collegiate football. It's going to be pick your team. Snag it up before it gets snagged up. And again, if you're new to the clubhouse, you can buy more than one spot. It's called doubling up. Sometimes people triple up. The more you learn about this game, the more you see, hey, these odds are going to work in my favor depending on what type of break it is. We got people in the chat here, been with the clubhouse for what, like 10 years?
Over 10.
Yeah. These guys can tell you. They can tell you when it's a good idea to buy more than one spot.
Sometimes it's hammer time, you know?
Sometimes it's hammer time. Lay the hammer down. Mitch Holtis, Kansas City Chiefs. Hammer.
Sometimes it's just hammer time. Kind of like marriage, for better or for worse.
Put on your parachute pants. It's hammer time.
Yep.
And you can touch this. We encourage it. Get some spots.
Get all up in it.
It's this conversation is tipping. Tipping to it. That's what she said.
We already know how this goes.
Reach way up in there, Pack.
We've had to grind for it today. We had to earn it today.
Grinding.
That's when the big hitties come out.
Exactly.
They just flop right out.
Oh, Peyton's in the house. He's in the chat.
Uh-oh.
He hasn't commented yet.
Peyton's in here.
Peyton, I was never more grateful than about 3 hours ago that you were not in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Because, Peyton, we were talking about times I had to sleep in my car.
We were.
I was worried you were going to pop in at some point.
We also had to talk about Joe headbutting a girl.
Yeah, I headbutt a woman. I want to tell you very clearly, not on purpose, not out of anger, not out of aggression. Yeah, Pack, I did that too. Made a pillow. That was back in my 20s when I had a very different relationship with mead. Nowadays, take it a lot easier. Mead. Not weed. Mead. Mead is the Skyrim version of wine. The Renaissance wine. I did find that Celica. Yeah. Got some viewers on YouTube.
$69 serial closer, full case, NT football, coming at you. Second to last case.
You're on YouTube right now. Clubhousebreaks.com. Come make a username. Costs $0. And in fact, if you make a username tonight, Black Friday night, it's going to get you $20 in breaks.
Ooh, Peyton, that's gold.
Like, if you're on YouTube, you're watching this, and you're like, this looks fun. It is fun. It's fun if you're new. It's fun if you're old. Come hop over. Make a username. Join us at the Clubhouse, man. Had a fun night. Ooh. It's like those high school parties, man. It's like fun grinding, you know? Oh, that's another story.
Uh-oh.
Oh, before, what is that? McLovin. What is that epic comedy? McLovin. How am I forgetting the name of this movie? Superbad. Thank you. I had Superbad happen to me before the movie in its own way. Not as gross. In its own way. So, yeah, just don't jump on the table and dance naked. Uh-oh. Axe telling us something special's coming. Yep, there it is. Texas, gone. 10-7, about to be 16-7 Longhorns. Ooh, to the house.
Pack, you are a solid 5 to 10 seconds ahead of us, and we're apparently live.
Well, we got that stream, man. It's always delayed. 69 yards, 69. The universe is talking to us. $69. I stole that from Pack. Hybrid serial closer. 2023 Panini National Treasures Collegiate Football. It's pick your team. $9.
Best.
The base. It's the base.
Hardest money.
What I've learned is if you see NT, it's a good start. NT is a good start. But yeah, I had Superbad happen to me. This was one of my, the most terrified I've ever been that I was about to get destroyed in a fight. Like the most I was freaked out. I go to this party in Winnetonka. And the thing about the Kansas City area is if you go to a different high school outside of Winnetonka and you're a wrestler, the Winnetonka wrestlers don't like you. So I made the mistake of going to one of those parties. The dance floor was incredible. Usually high school parties can be terrible, right? At least in my experience. In my high school years. I don't go to them still. Let's be clear. In my high school years, they were bad. But we go to this party. The dance floor is incredible. I love dancing. I go out there. Music's going. And something happened to me that rarely happened to me looking like a 12-year-old in 2004. A woman approached me, and she was great. She approaches me. We're dancing for like 3 songs. I'm like, whoa, this girl likes me. This is great. After that, she walks off. I was like, man, she was really flirtatious. I might go talk to her here in a bit. I sit down outside with my buddy. 3 dudes come walking down the hill, Stone Cold Steve Austin, aggressive swaying. And my buddy looks at me and goes, man, somebody's about to get their ass kicked. And I'm like, yeah, man, these guys are pissed. I was that somebody. That girl who danced with me, the host of the party, state qualifying wrestler, way out of my weight class, he's coming straight towards me. He pushes me off this bench. I fly backwards. I swear to God, time knew I was about to get destroyed. Luckily, this guy was hammered, out of his mind. I mean, he was aggressive coming down that hill. He was also about to fall down with every step. That was the only shot I had, and I handled it like an absolute coward. He got close. Boom. Just hit the guy right in the jewels. Just straight up right hooked him in the jewels. Stood up for a second, looked at his friends who were just shocked, and sprinted away. There were some woods behind his house. The woods come up again. I seem to have an attraction to them. Run into the woods. My buddies are running to their car. They drive around the neighborhood looking for me. This is before we all had cell phones. Like that we were calling each other. I mean, they're just looking for me. I end up seeing their car, hop in the car. We get out of there. Thank God that guy never tracked me down. Absolutely ridiculous. So I experienced Superbad before Superbad. Moral of the story is, it seems like I'll accidentally headbutt a girl before I actually hit a man like a man, is what you can learn about me. My thing with a fight, though, man, I stay out of them, and if I'm in them, I'm there to get out of them, Not a lot of rules with me. Yeah, Pac, I agree. That's how I treat it. I don't start fights. So if you're fighting me, I'm surviving, especially at my size. I'm not the biggest dude on the block. Peyton, if she felt bad for me being a kid, somebody needed to call DFS. That's all I'm saying. Because highly inappropriate. It was great, but highly inappropriate. Exactly, Pac. In the words of the East Side Boys, don't start no stuff when it be no stuff. That's the radio version. Getting more people on YouTube. What's up, people viewing on YouTube?
We're about to get some people.
If you haven't already, head over to Clubhouse, make an account. It's free. It's fun. Even better place to watch the breaks. The chat is a very enjoyable part. You'll enjoy it. We're getting closer and closer.
How's something coming?
Mikey's over there doing the beautiful mind thing again. Hot hands goes quiet. Got the equations going through his brain. Making something special for you. And we're at 4, 9, 10, 12. Multiple national treasures breaks. The good stuff. Definitive baseball. If you're looking at the screen right now, that Topps Definitive Collection. That's going to be a lot of fun. Get one spot, get two spots. Your life. Don't listen to me if you don't want to. USA. Okay? Do what you want to do. Oh, Pack telling us the Texas game right now, looking at a top 15 pick in the 2024 draft, number 93. Ooh, blocked. Oh, man. Hey, Pack, how's your night going? Are the drinks flowing? Friday night, Texas is going nuts on Texas Tech. I mean, it's still a game. But there's a clear winner right now. Absolutely. Hey, you don't have to drink to have fun. That's the funny thing about my house. I have all this liquor, but honestly, I rarely drink. Rarely. I'll go out with some buddies, of course. Put a couple down. No doubt. Like John Mulaney said in his stand-up, I don't know if any of you are John Mulaney fans. You had too much fun earlier in your night, you pay the piper later on. Like, if I can disappear faster and faster now. So I really have to count them. I really have to watch the clock.
All right.
Here we go. What's he got for us?
We're going to see who's paying attention, I'll tell you that. Here you go.
YouTube, you can get in on this. Come make an account.
Here we go. Certified football Black Friday bonus break. 2 spot per person limit. Random teams. $5.
$5.
Yep.
That's fun.
$5.
Guys, if you have that Black Friday special, you haven't used it, becomes. Let's do. It's hard for me now. This is PE math. 0.
2 spot per person limit. Spots are getting hammered.
Oh man, I got to refresh here. That's boom 9. Oh, $50 minimum. Where'd I miss that?
Yep.
Oh, I missed that. Nice call out, Pack. I appreciate that. Let's do 50 minus 20. Pack, can you help me on that one? 50 minus 20. 60. Wait, how did we go up? Damn.
Dang.
See, look at that. 50 minus 20.
Like, not a good deal.
30. Pack's telling me if I can't do 50 minus 20, he's not helping. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I can tell you this. Everyone's taking 2 spots.
Pack's not getting that teacher retirement.
And I'll tell you this. You guys fill that closer that's up. I'll run it back with another for you guys. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Guys, 23 gone, 9 to go. 7.
Hammered.
6.
Hammered.
I wasn't kidding. Closer spots and cart. I wasn't kidding around.
Like Tyreek speed.
I'm impressed, though. That was no warning. That was a cold drop.
Nice work, everybody. That's
Spots in both the serial
Oh,
closer, the
fast.
regular closer, and the $5 bonus break in a cart.
eggs. That's a good move, Pack. That's great advice for everybody. If you hear the phrase paying attention, refresh the shop.
Yep. And if you were on the app, it would have just popped right up, by the way. By the way, 3 left in closer 3, 9 on the serial closer, only 6 left in the 2-spot per person Black Friday special, $5 random team certified football hobby.
Damn, she fun. Please, could you sock it to me one more time? Get low.
Three, 6, 9.
Boom, dum, dum. Looking at belts. Where Black Friday ends.
Sold out.
Edie. Nuts.
Give me a second here. Like I said, when closer 3, when we're breaking into collegiate football, I'll post up another one for you guys, and I'll make the next one. We'll keep it spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy. Raspberries.
Raspberries. Like snozberries. Yeah, very different, actually. Very different from the dingleberries. Dingleberry, very misleading word. Oh, berries. I love berries. No, you don't. You don't love this berry.
Grabbing that box real quick.
Other player injured.
Once again, once the closers close for NC Collegiate Football, Black Friday bonus break coming for you. MBS, it was a 2-spot Spurs. It wasn't a 2-team break. It was 2-spot Spur. But there will be more.
Let's go. We're sitting at 3, 9, 9, 12. Bots are flying. Whew. Very exciting. The National Treasures. Egypt football. Sold out. That's going to be a fun time. Break to look forward to. Look at us, man. Look at us. Man, that certified $5 random team, that was fast.
Snap.
Goodbye.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe! 1 of 1! Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Group rate number 10,846. Little Black Friday bonus break for the people.
For the people.
Certified football random team box coming at you. Let's get weird.
Let's get weird.
3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see check-outs.
All right, here we go. Beat Shaw with Chicago Bears. Draz Graf with the Buccaneers. Alcater the Niners. Draz the Jets. Jax the Lions. WJ with the Ravens. Beat Shaw the Colts. Peyton with the Saints. Dubs with the Vikings. Mike Flossie Jr. with the Texans. WJ Martin with the Cardinals. Cool down the Panthers. Turkey 12 the Steelers. WJ the Commanders. Pack G to G the Cowboys. Greg the Eagles. I think must have missed a multi here. Lucky day. WJ the Broncos. DZL. Falcons. WJ with the Bengals. Jason Ball with the Bills. Al Cater the Pats. Cool down the Packers. WJ Martin with the Browns, Dubs, the Rams, Pac G to G, the Jags, DZL, the Chargers, Raider fan, the Chiefs, Turkey 12, the Titans, Peyton, the Giants, Jax, the Dolphins, Mike Flossie with the Raiders, and Jay Sabolic, Seattle. Let's get weird. Up real quick here. Like I said, as soon as you finish that closer that's almost full for football full case break, we'll rip that and we'll have a Black Friday bonus break for the people. I'm messing around. We're having a good freaking time. Absolutely incredible deals on the site. Said football, full case of NT Collegiate, serial number closers up $69. Plus, there's a $38.50 closer that's top 5 with insurance. No brainer. Greg, he said, I read it wrong on all levels. All good, brother. That was me on Wednesday. All right, here we go. Certified football. Let's get weird. Last box of this case, too. Also, I just went in to grab this box. I already know what I'm doing for the next Black Friday bonus break. It's insane. It's insane. I didn't even realize we had it. So, get ready. Marshall Faulk Immortals. And number 2349, Deshaun Watson for the Browns. Sauce Gardner, we got a first hit here. Gardner and Jaden Reed. 249 rookie jersey, Green Bay Packers, cooled down. Cool down's heating up. Ooh, we got a redemption. Can we get Tank Dell? Can we get our boy Tank? Tank. Can we do it? Oh, freshman fabric signatures, rookie patch auto red of Zach Charbonnet for Seattle. Nice one, though. Nice one there. Jay Sabolic. Charbonnet RPA red. Yep. We go. Ooh, we got a case hit. A case hit. And the final, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Case hit in the final box of the case. Look at this. Huck it and chuck it. Baltimore, Lamar Jackson. Who got Baltimore? W.J. Martin. Case hit out of a $5 Black Friday bonus break. Huck it and chuck it and never mind. Kid show. Number to 199, Mikey Evans for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Headed to Draz. To 325, Aiden O'Connell rookie for the Raiders. Got Las Vegas here. Mike Flossie, you did. He is. Rookie starter. Grady Jarrett, 349 for the Falcons. I have a relic here. Maybe a decoy. Yep. Here we go. I think we got a die cut. This is nice too. Nick Chubb to 50. Piece of the game. Browns. WJ. You got it. Dirty man. We got a double dip pack. This Pacheco to 275 for the Kansas City Chiefs. All right, that's going to Raider fan. He's probably not too happy about that. And Max Duggan to 275 for the Chargers rookie. Going to DZL. We got a double copper pack. All right. We got another bonus hit. Another bonus hit. Boom. Travis, Mr. Swift, Kelsey for Kansas City to 149 Raider fan. Certified Ballers. Jersey relic. Taylor Swift may have touched that jersey. 149, Miles Garrett. Calling cards for the Cleveland Browns, WJ Martin. Oh, my goodness. Kurt Warner to 25 auto for the Rams.
What's going on?
Black Friday magic, baby. To 25 Canton certified autograph Kurt Warner. The greatest show on turf for the LA Rams. What? What? Okay. Clubhouse legend Kurt Warner.
So cool.
Wow. Yeah, it is just out of whack. Pace hits, huckets, chuckets, and buckets. Holy smokes. There you have it, 10,846. Now y'all go smash that closer for NT, and we'll get down and dirty again with a Black Friday bonus break. You hear what I'm saying? Boom. Those bonus breaks not approved by Draz, so we're not going to let him know about those. Talking about Draz. All right. So who's got next? Edmonton Oilers gone in hockey. I can tell you that too. 3 left. Closer break or closer number 3. You guys knock closer number 3 out, and we'll put up a bonus break for you. Right after that, I got a bonus break for you. You're going to love it. Another one on the card for that. I'm teeing up the bonus for you. Two left in that closer. Figure out which ones? Okay.
Going the light brown.
MBS got you on a closer. 2 left, and I post up the next Black Friday bonus break.
Let's go.
That's right.
She up.
All right now.
We up.
2 left. Someone wipes it out. You get the insurance, and you're the hero that triggers a Black Friday bonus break. Once again, we're not telling Draz about this stuff, so let's just keep. Okay. All right. We're going to be stuck here, Joe. Overnight. Another one in the cart. One more, and we're posting our next bonus break. That's it. How we do. I got a bone to pick with Draz, too. I tried to get this stuff out of inventory. Wasn't in inventory. One left on the closer. Officially. Took the one. Confirm that real quick. Hold on. MBS, you got it. So one left. One left. That serial number closer is incredible. Realize I never hit. Hold on. Got the last one. One closer. One closer. And we release our next Black Friday bonus break. Got it. The hero everyone's going to be high-fiving. Like I said, on NT basketball, guys, 3 more spots there. I'll do a final closer. Once we get down to 6, I'll final closer it. 3 more there, and we're cooking with oil. Hot. Closer and we're rolling. $8.50 closer spot. Black Friday special. Next round goes up. Product we've never opened before. Even though we had it. Who's got it? The hero. You're on the belt still. all of a sudden he's like, I think I'm nylon. Gray nylon. What's wrong with the gunmetal? Guess what? Those are sold out. Who did it? Let's see. Did it? Turkey did. Turkey. Yeah. He's living his best life right now. He survived the pre-Thanksgiving hunt. I was going to be laughing at people that once we open those. I'm going to do my classic, like we're going to have a big card that I see coming. I'm just going to sit there and just start laughing for a minute because about all the times I was like, smart money. This is where smart money at. Go. All right, here we go. Closer 3, top spot, Buffalo and NT. Second, Carolina and NT. Third, Dallas. Fourth, Rams. Fifth, Jets. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Oh, boy. Els fan, you just crushed. Read these out loud. So, Els. You got the Buffalo Bills and the Carolina Panthers. B. Shaw. The Dallas Cowboys, NBS, with the Rams, and Els with the Jets on the triple dip. That means, Jax, I've got insurance for you. There you have, guys. Close at 3. Ells went hard there.
Yep.
And time worked. All right, here we go. Get ready. Also, guys, now that serial closer you see on the site, we're breaking an entire case of NT. As soon as that's full. Here, I'll drop you the link for the bonus break. Give me a sec. Guys, ready? Here's your link, by the way, first for Serial for NT. Absolute beauty there. Over a third of the teams for only $69. Here we go. This bonus break, guys, is a 2-box. 2-box Black Friday special. 2 spots per person max. 2 spots per person max on this one. Get ready. This one's going to beat certified, time-wise. We go. Now live. Grab that. Boom, baby.
Old member?
Players look like it's like like every person. So there you go. Next one's there, and then the next one comes when we finish filling NT Collegiate Football serial number closer, and I will crank it to a whole nother level on that one. Yep. I'll keep all Black Friday bonus breaks in the single digits too. You have my word as a man of the people. I'm not messing around.
He's for real.
I'm not messing around.
He says.
That's it. Down to 6. Serial closer for NT. That's filled. Next one. It gets crazier. I'm not messing around. Like 2 in the bonus break, 1 in the cereal. You're laughing all the way. You literally you're in on both breaks for $81. A full case of NT and a double Origins. 3 left. 2 left. Doing the bonus, 1 in the cereal. Boom, you're contributing to the next bonus. Parlaying into the big case break. Simple. Or as we like to call it, no brainer. All bonus break spots in a cart. More in cart for the cereal closer. People were like, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Five left in the bonus break, all in a cart. All but 6 in a cart for the cereal closer, and that will launch the next bonus break. Teamwork, dream work on this cereal. Looks like 2 in store for the bonus break. Missed out. They just hit the store. Cooking. All in a cart for the bonus break. Handful left to check out. All right, 3 left in the bonus break. Looks like they're in store. Checking that. It looks like. Yep, 3 left and they're in store. Last one's on a cart for football. WJ, let me look real quick. There's no delay typically. I'll check here and see if I see your order on the backside. WJ, I do not see 2 in Origins for you. My guess is you did not finish that last part of the checkout. Yeah, I do not have an order on this side. I did get you for the certified. Yeah, I did get you for the certified for sure. And we'll have another one. We'll have another one coming up right after this guy. Pops, yours got weird too. Weird. Actually, no, Pops, yours went through both times. Yeah, yours went through. All right, text is out for this one. Grabbing my list. Again, you guys finish off that serial closer for NT. Black Friday bonus break. Next round goes up. And I'm getting spicier. Oh, yeah. So sometimes there's a card. It depends on what your yeah, WJ, we just did certified. You actually do. I think you hit the case hit. You did. WJ, I'm pretty sure you did. We just finished it. Also, guys, I'll mention this just because we're about to start a break where a bunch of different people bought in, but while our app is live in the Apple and Android store, Clubhouse breaks, completely free to download. Notifications like instantaneous. The mobile user experience for chatting, watching, all that stuff, way better. Like, it's incredible. So feel free to download that. We have not mentioned it yet in like a public release or an email or anything like that. But if you want a better experience in terms of notifications, when it's something posts, all that, texting takes forever. It will be phasing that out completely once the app goes live because texting is super unreliable. Like, we send all the texts, but because of all the different rules by carrier and all that stuff, they do not all make it to you guys. And so Anyway, this will go to completely in-app and push notifications. We'll probably leave email up, I believe. I need to talk to developers about that, but as long as it doesn't impact anything, we'll just leave that going. If people want it, they can have it. But the app's notifications are incredible. All right, boom, boom. Once again, serial closer for NT, no-brainer stuff. NT football, the highest ROI football product of the year, period. It will not be beat. So this closer, you have action on over a third of the teams in the break. I mean, it's insane. The value is nuts. This is like a closer that if I had people that didn't do anything in sports cards, are like, hey, I'm just interested and I just want to have some fun and I don't want them to get their teeth kicked in and not have the big risk factor, which I like the risk factor, but if I'm trying to get someone to figure it out, I don't want that. Yeah. This is something that's just like so friendly for everyone who's in it. The chance at some absolute monsters. It's not crazy expensive. Action on so many teams. It's going to be a fun one. We go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Black Friday bonus break. This is group break number 10,847. After this break, when the serial closer finishes, there you go. A-Tub got the app. Look at that. I told you. I'm not like pumping the thing. Like we've been working on it and like trying to make it great user experience because I feel like there's very few places in this world, sports card wise, that you can have a good mobile experience. I honestly believe that. I think the streaming apps are terrible for it. And so I'm like trying to find, we've been working on it for a long time. Long time. Here we go. Random teams. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. We got cooled down to Raider fan. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Niners down to Ravens. Bam. Cooled down the Niners, A-Tub the Eagles, Jason Balk the Cardinals, Little Danny No Neck the Panthers, Zelda the Lions, Al-Qaeda the Vikes, Bad Rad the Broncos, Peyton the Titans, Pops the Saints, Zelda the Giants, Dubs the Cowboys, Draz the Bears, Beach All the Jags, Super Mario, you got the Seattle Seahawks, Beach All with the Bengals, Bad Rad the Dolphins, Pops the Colts, Peyton the Raiders, MBS the Bills, Mr. Inflatables Tampa Bay, Draz Pittsburgh, Super Mario with the Falcons, MBS with the Patriots, Cool Down the Texans, Jason Balk the Browns, Dan A with the Chargers, Al-Qaeda the Rams, Pack G to G with the Jets, Pops with the Chiefs, Dubs with the Commanders, Pack, you got the Packers, and Raider fan, the Ravens. Right now. Once again, that serial closer, full case NT, absolute no-brainer. Like, period. It's insane. Another one down. Only 8 left there, and that will trigger another bonus break that will be even crazier. I'm not messing around. No. Here we go. Let's find a big bang. A big bang, big hitty, baby. Origins International. So didn't even know it came in. I went in there to grab certified, and I was like, what are you doing on the shelf? And then I realized it isn't in my inventory. And so I'm like, well, how's it on the shelf? Because that's the first roll of inventory. It doesn't go on the shelf till it's in inventory. So someone is getting their wrist smacked. Love you. Tua McCaffrey. Will Anderson, rookie. I think it's like a sepia parallel. There's a couple parallels that are exclusive to just this. And the inserts, Big Bang and Pedigree, are both exclusive. So Will Anderson. Okay, yeah, that's a black and white. And you got Sam Laporta, rookie. That's in Bennett the fourth, rookie for the Rams. And startups, Rashawn Johnson for the Chicago Bears. Raz. These are beautiful. Look, what do we got? Aiden O'Connell, rookie. For the Raiders. The Chargers almost. Jonathan Mingo for Carolina. And those are sick. OG Hendon Hooker for Detroit. Zelda. OG insert. Those are filthy. Original gridiron. We might have an exclusive parallel here. Oh, yeah, we got something shiny in the middle. Will Levis, rookie for Tennessee. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Darius Davis for the Chargers. Will Anderson strikes again, but then check this out. I don't know what it is. Some kind of foiled out parallel. Will Anderson's a $2.99 for Houston on the foiled out rookie. Cooled down. Getting hot. Hawk, Chad Johnson, Mikey Evans. And we got Dalton Kincaid, rookie for Buffalo. Tank Bigsby for Jacksonville. And startups rookie Marvin Mims, Denver Broncos. There you go. Tyreek Thielen. Here we go. Kendre Miller for the Saints. Rashawn Johnson for the Bears. And OG Jonathan Mingo, Carolina. Little Danny Nonek. These are gorgeous. Another foil here. Another foil. Shoemaker for the Cowboys. Trey Tucker for the Raiders. Going.
Yeah. It's not
A Chan.
Devon.
A Chan. A Chan? A Chan. A Chan. Bryce Young, rookie. Carolina. Oh, that's a different rookie, though. That's not the base rookie, see? The base rookies are this color, and they have it at the bottom middle. That's like some kind of... The 75 Marvin Mims, rookie for Denver. Woo! Bad rad. Oh, wait. There's more to this $6 break?
What?
Really excited. Serial closer. Remember, $20 off for every single member today on any order over $50. So you go grab an NC Collegiate serial closer. Instead of $69, it's $49. Even though I think I'd rather pay $69 for the 69 Mojo, but
That's right.
Just saying. Are you sure? You are not showing up.
Weird.
Can you guys hear Joe? Yeah, you're definitely not coming through, though, on the mixer. You guys can't hear Joe, right? Deuce Vaughn, Cowboys. He said no. Quentin Johnson for the Chargers. And Zay Flowers startups for Baltimore.
Testing. Mic check, mic check. Have we undone the work of Peyton? Hey, we good now. We back.
Uh-oh, he's back.
Yeah, we back.
He said Peyton. I turned his microphone off.
It's impressive
Hey,
work.
tough. No. One team or 2 spots per person. Like, that was the maximum number of spots you can buy. Marvin Mims, rookie. Luke Musgrave and OG Aiden O'Connell. You betcha.
Man.
Yeah, all the Black Friday bonus breaks so far, we've done 2 spots per person on those. Smith and Jigba rookie for Seattle. Jalen Carter for Philly. Dontavian Wicks for Green Bay. And out of 149, Kendre Miller for the Saints. Kendre Miller, who got the Saints?
Oh, man. Saints was? We got here. New Orleans Saints. Pops.
Pops.
He's got to be popping right now for that.
Oh, hello. That is a short print Bryce Young
Ooh.
sepia. I don't know if that's what they're actually calling that one, but it's black and white or
But it's what
Light-
we're going to say.
light
all right?
brown and white. I don't know. Vintage and white.
Little
I don't know.
Danny No-Neck with the Panthers.
And Jordan Addison startups for the Vikings. Al Cater.
Al Cater.
I have to do another one of these later too to chase the rare inserts. Will
Oh, yeah.
Levis, Tennessee. Darius Davis for the Chargers, and Sean Clifford, OG rookie for Green Bay.
Packers.
Go.
Yep.
Pack with the Packers on that one. Last pack of this one. And then, like I said, once the cereal's full, another one up. And I get spicier too.
Ooh, so spicy.
Spears, Charbonnet, Chase Brown, Nick Bosa, Cam Akers, and
Come on.
Jonathan Mingo,
Woo.
$2.99 Carolina.
Little Danny No-Neck.
10,847 Black Friday bonus break. Boom, boom. Freaking gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
The serial closer, baby. That case you see in the background. That serial closer fills it. Action on almost half the teams in the break. Action on almost half.
Man.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Man, fun lineup tonight. A refresher.
All right.
8 on NT collegiate football. 9 NT basketball. 11 upper deck hockey. 18 definitive collection for baseball. Oh, Texas is going ham.
Also, 3 more on NT basketball. That goes to final closer. 3 more. NT basketball, final closer. Hunting a logo, man. Who's got next? Serial closer for NT collegiate football. jumping into the group real quick.
Ooh, yes.
What's up, everybody? On the site, another one in a cart, by the way, for the serial number closer, guys. On the site right now, Black Friday Madness in full effect. Every time we knock out closers, we are doing Black Friday bonus breaks. They are snap filling. We're doing $. When the serial number closer for NT Collegiate, next one after that, and we'll just keep them coming all night long on the site. We're hanging out. Woo! We got people downloading the app live going.
It's a great app. It's a great app.
And question. So hop on over, clubhousebreaks.com. Like I said, go nuts. We're 3 spots away on in basketball from that going to a final closer.
Hey, we're cooking.
Is there a better?
The answer's no.
Nothing better. All right. See you on the site, clubhousebreaks.com. There, where you're missing out.
Damn.
Boom, Raider fan. Bam, bam. Serial closer. Serial closer. They're all in a cart. Every single one of them is in a cart.
Let's go. Load up the cart. Beautiful. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Got to figure it out. Mikey's grabbing more goodies. Sitting at 9 for Panini National Treasures basketball. So at 11, 18, 21. Sold out for NT Collegiate football. Gonna be a fun night, man. That's gonna be a fun break. Keller, how you doing tonight? We're doing great, man. Doing great. Had some fun breaks. We've had some hitties. Football on TV. Shots of Gina Lee. And the Twins. Man, Keller, I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad you had a great Thanksgiving. My family did Thanksgiving early, so I had a Friendsgiving. That was a great time. Like, I love those. Still good food. No super uncomfortable relatives. You know, it's a nice combo. For anybody who's just hopped on YouTube, just hopped on the app. One, hope you're enjoying that app because it's smooth, simple interface, easy to use, doesn't bloat your phone, way better way to interact. $20, break credit, old member, new member. We want to make sure everybody knows this, so we keep hammering away at it. And you don't even have to memorize a code. It's just going to apply. Start a profile. You get in on one of these packs. Boom. Tonight is a night that we have some awesome packs. If you're looking at the screen, if anything that's not sold out, come grab it. You know, Keller, with YouTube, your best.
Try to.
We try to. There's still a little bit of a delay for me on my end. Your best way is app and website.
Best way is the app. Like,
Yes, the number
For
one is
sure.
app.
Yeah. But if you're on YouTube, we see them. It's just not as fast, not even close. You're actually, if you're on YouTube, you're actually delayed by it depends. It depends on the night, but sometimes up to a minute.
Yeah, or more. You have to refresh.
You actually would see it on the site first. Our site uses a very expensive technology.
Yeah.
We partner with Dolby for our website.
Having fun tonight. Oh, yeah, watching replays, heading over to YouTube. Yeah,
Replays for YouTube for sure.
for sure. But watching live, wanting to get in a question answered as quick as possible, you want to get on the app. Can't do the app, you want to get on the website. DZL app is a big hitty. Man, Mikey's going to like hearing that.
I love hearing that.
Like, he has put so much work into that thing.
Doesn't transfer to my earbuds.
Oh.
It doesn't? Hey, can you
Yes, I can send you an email. Yeah, hey, Keller, I'm getting
Hey,
that
we're
sent
on
over.
that. We're on that. That's
copying
got to be a
everybody.
hardware setting that we can.
Yep. And I'm going to copy everybody who's had that issue.
And for real, anytime
Please tell
I
us.
deal. Yeah. So if you just in chat right now, if you could, Keller, WJ, and DZL.
Yep.
In chat, just drop what your hardware is. What phone are you using, and earbuds as well, just so if I can give that info to our developer, that helps instantly narrow down where's the issue at, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you could drop in chat, Joe's recording it all, and he's going to email it to me.
Yep.
I work directly with our developers because I am incredibly picky about doing things the right way.
Yes.
There you go. There's WJ Martin, JBL on a Samsung. That's
Perfect,
I'm glad
guys,
to hear
man.
that,
Thank
though,
you for doing
WJ,
this.
because I actually rock the Samsung S23 as well. So very good to hear something. That's going to be one where I get to at least work on the issue too.
Oh,
I have not
okay.
used it with my earbuds.
And I'm also, hey, DZL, man, can you include what your stuff is?
Yeah, that's what I said. DZL too, because then we have a
already said
working
that,
case. Yeah, then we have a working case. Yeah, Keller, if you can let us know your hardware, your phone, and phone specific for sure, earbuds as well, if you know that off the top of your head. But this is almost always a hardware issue, and I'm not picking on any one thing, but it's honestly it's usually Apple, so I'm glad to see a Samsung just because it tells us there's something else here, you know. And then DZL is iPhone 14
Perfect.
Plus
Copying it.
Soundwave mini earbuds. Okay, and Keller's a Jabra 75 Plus active sound earbuds. Okay, so Samsung's might be the issue here.
I am copying exactly
This is interesting.
what they're posting. And thank you guys so much for this feedback.
No, 100% WJ. We will figure out what's going on there, and we'll get that fixed 100%.
WJ
I said,
Martin, I'm gonna add.
you know, there's a lot of areas that there's a lot of areas of the business that, like, you know, I would defer to somebody on. Like Draz handles all of our guys on the employee side, and including the guys that are doing sorting, shipping, including consignment, all that stuff. And so he would be the first guy there. But when it comes to development, that's me. And so anytime you guys have anything for real, shoot me an email. Shoot me an email, because I 100%, the amount of money that I spend on development, I want to make sure everything works right. This isn't a site where it feels like 99% of the card world, even the big guys, the whatnots and the Fanatics Lives, there's always issues and they don't address them. And if we have stuff that isn't working 100% correctly, I want to make sure if we can do something to fix it, we will. Occasionally, there's a hardware limitation on the user side that we just can't simply solve for. And at least at that point, though, I can extinguish our capabilities to fix the problem. Sorry, long-winded way of saying we got you, and we do care about that and want to make sure it's right. 6 left in the serial closer I'm showing. They were in a cart. Well, some of them were. We're down to 6. Some got bought. MBS, I got you for 1.
Hey.
Raider fan, MBS, Mr. Inflatables, boom, boom, boom. 6 left, and we're rolling on the next bonus break.
Oh, Keller, we appreciate.
Yep, Dubs.
Appreciate you, man.
App is available for Apple and Google Play. Yep, Android and Apple. It should be available across all devices. Because I believe, yeah, right. Because you use a Google phone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's in there.
Oh yeah. Yep. I use the Google Play Store.
Yep.
And I was able to get.
Yeah, another thing for me was we're not releasing the app until it's available for everybody.
Yeah.
We're not and to be clear, like the app is not meant to be some revolutionary thing. It's really meant to be a much cleaner use of our website. Chatting is easier. You can actually go full screen video and chat at the same time as well. Notifications are so much faster and completely reliable and customizable. Whereas on the site, text notifications and email notifications, not for us, but just globally, have become very unreliable. So, yeah, it was really meant to be a user experience upgrade more so than it was meant to be like some kind of new thing. And if you're downloading the app, by the way, guys, once I have a meeting on Tuesday with our developers to go over some final stuff that we're pushing to the app as for updates. But once we officially announce it, you'll see we're going to have a huge giveaway that includes free NT basketball. Anyone who's downloaded the app up until then. Correct. Yep. With the app, you can minimize and it just keeps playing, kind of like YouTube does in the background of your phone if you have YouTube on. Exactly. Yep. You can multitask with the app running the breaks in the background. I actually did that by accident at the airport the other day, and I was hearing my phone. Draz was talking in my pocket. So 6 left serial closer for NT. Then I post the next Black Friday special on the site. It's spicy. It's hot. I'm telling you. Grab a couple cereal spots in NT. You won't be mad. We're going to give away free NT basketball to people who have downloaded the app. Once we launch it officially, you'll see all the details on it. But if you're downloading it now early, you're in on that completely. It'll be everyone who's downloaded it up until that point. So we want to. I mean, obviously, naturally, the better environment you provide for people, the more business we're going to do, right? And so ultimately, we want people on the app because I think it improves the environment, but also because I am a consumer myself too. Like, I am a collector. I love the hobby, and so I want to provide an experience to you guys that I myself would be proud of and excited to use, and not just be okay with having a functional website. Yeah. That's never been okay for me, And like I said, that's why, like, for our video, like, you might not, like, there's things that are about our video, they're instantaneous. So, like, if you were in my office right now and you were watching the breaks on the app or on the website, you would literally be seeing it, like, with, I think it's 3 milliseconds of when it's actually happening in real time. Okay? That's because of our partnership with Dolby.io. It's a very expensive service. But I was adamant. I hate it. There's times on YouTube and on these other streaming platforms where there is 30 seconds, a minute and a half lag, depending on traffic. And it's a terrible experience for a chatter and a breaker because you ask something and then there's this long delay before you actually get an answer, and then you're already on to the next thing, and it's so bad. So anyway.
Yeah, and that's just confusing for everybody involved. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it really is, man. When I just think about anything that I enjoy on a digital platform at home, little technology things can drive me away completely.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's so good to hear about these things.
Yeah,
'Cause if
quirky
it's-
things.
Yeah, if it's not working in your headphones and it's driving your wife nuts,
Yep.
which is, I'm good at driving women absolutely crazy. And they want to run away. You know, I don't want to do that to Keller. All right. That should only affect my life. Like,
100%. And honestly, like a lot of our internal stuff, like you guys know this. I am a wide open book. You ask me a question, I'm going to shoot you straight. I might get me in trouble, but I'm going to shoot you straight.
yeah.
So like something we've been like kind of rolling around here lately is, so we've been around for 14 years. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
Early on, 14 years ago, Facebook was like just getting going. Okay. It was hot. It was popular. They were pushing, if you were creating posts on Facebook in groups, they were pushing that information to all of your members for you and making sure that they saw your post. And so, you know, we built a Facebook community with, you know, we got 5,000 people in our Facebook community. And so for years that worked. And then now a 5,000 person Facebook community is essentially useless because they created tools for tagging people called Everyone and Highlight. But if you have a community that's over a certain threshold, they don't allow you to use them. Well, we're over the threshold. So we literally, if we make a post in our Facebook group, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because people see it within 24 hours, but most of our posts are like for instantaneous type stuff. Like, hey, we're almost full on this break. Let's, you know, hey, we got this giveaway we're doing. Hey, we just posted a bonus break. And so it doesn't work. And so we're sitting there going, well, we don't want to bombard their email addresses like, you know, 6 times a day every time we have something we want to tell them. That's not cool. So we're having to figure out, hey, what's a way that we can effectively communicate with customers without like being intrusive, if that makes sense.
And what's nice about the app, though, is let's say, you know, you work a type of job where sometimes the phone's not available for the notification. When you go into the app, you can customize so many notifications.
Yep.
And how you want it. So that way, hopefully in the future, we're getting more through the app and you're getting that notification. But if you find you're missing it and you also want it to go to your email,
right?
That's the app. Like I just did that earlier today.
All right, 6 left on the cereal. Let's go, baby. 6 left on the cereal. Joe sent me the email, so we're good there.
Mm-hmm. It is loaded. Clean. Trying my emails.
Hey, no, for real. Appreciate the 3 of you guys sending over your spec stuff. And I said, anything you see along the way, like Surf had the app maybe a month ago, and just, you know, highlighted a few things that are just we wouldn't have found right away. Yeah. Just really, really in there type of things.
Definitely not annoying us, man. There's people out there who are paying for groups to give them feedback on this stuff. So
yeah,
you're helping.
And one thing that is cool, one of our developers is actually a customer. He was a customer before. Yes. He became a customer through developing our software for us. And so, but because he kind of he gets it. He sees this stuff ahead of time. So that's why we don't have as many like just weird bugs.
Well, Keller just highlighted this. He said the little things. Exactly. The apps that I use, I keep the app on my phone for the little things. Pain in my butt. I'm done.
All right, who's got next? 6 left. Serial closer, NT, and then we get into bonus territory again. 6 left. No-brainer type stuff there. You did your Thanksgiving family duties yesterday. Probably Friendsgivings. A lot of people do Friendsgiving before. Some, I guess, do it after. And then now it's, you know, it's you time.
What about you? What about you? You need to take care of you.
Highest return on investment football product that we're going to see this year from high end sets. No question.
You know, Pac, the real question is, what about me? What about Raven?
What about me?
Man, back in the 90s, there was the best grunge, emo style, just sad dude wrestler, and he was great. His name was Raven. would pout on camera. It was part of his gimmick. Sit in the corner, be pissed off, and it was wonderful. 54-yard attempt by Texas.
Hit it?
Drained it. The stadium's losing its mind. They are losing their minds. Oh, yeah, man. Join us when you can, Keller.
Hey, Keller. Hey, always a spot. It's what our bread and butter is that we're not Fanatics Live going, come on, bid guys, this is insane. Come on, bid higher.
The biggest thing
this
in the
is
world.
way too cheap. No, like put stuff up, man. Like you can get in, we freaking appreciate it. If you can't, we appreciate you hanging out and talking. That's part of the experience. It isn't just buying things and selling things. It's hanging out, talking shop. Obviously, we want to rip wax, right? And
Yeah.
I've said the last few weeks have been slow. Like it's a hard time of year.
Yep.
Like it really is. Like for some people, it's a better time of year because they're off work more and they can be more active. But also, a lot of times it's harder on the pocketbook, and there's no ignoring what's going on like in the economy right now, right? And so interest rates are through the roof. Like a lot of people are getting squeezed. There's a lot of pressure. We get it,
Not the fun squeezing.
Not the fun squeezing. So we get it, and ultimately, I think what's hard for us on Fanatics Live, and I'm being honest. I would tell them the same thing. I have a hard time spending 14 years building this community, and then Fanatics Live just expecting us to go over there and then tell you guys to go over there with us, and then you guys go over there with us, and then there's 30 people selling the same stuff I am. And honestly, like some of them are just like kind of scummy.
Yeah.
Right? Some of them don't run a business, and so they're working out of their like grandma's basement, and they're selling product for you can't like $0 to make, and we have a team here that we have to take care of. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's hard.
Yes, Killer. I love that with the kids, man. That's cool.
And Keller, I'm with you there, 100%. I said we get it here, man, and obviously when it's slower, it's stressful for me because I'm the guy paying the bills, right? But ultimately, I have to, every single day I go home and I have to remind myself, like, hey, just stay the course and like remember the vision, and like everything else works itself out,
Well, and what's stressful for Mikey Hot Hands is that he signed me to 5 years,
Exactly.
which I don't think he really.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when the gin was flowing a couple nights ago. I know that's stressing him out, but
you should see the minimums he's got too. It's just
you
ridiculous.
signed, so
Like he thinks he's Pat McAfee.
I want that Disney money, buddy. Give me some of that Disney money.
No, but like I said, end of the day, and the one thing I've said from day one is that, look, if you can't get in the breaks, tight time or waiting for the next paycheck to hit or whatever it is, like one thing you can always do is, man, if you know people that are like-minded that either are in the card world or you think would enjoy the card world, maybe they're not even in it yet, man, just tell them about us. Like, best thing you can do. Don't tell the tool bags about us.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need any more trolls in the chat, but like that's one thing we've always said, man. If you've got someone who's like-minded, tell them about us. Those 5-year contracts are nice, man. Spicy. Joe's gonna own the clubhouse by the end of all this.
Yeah. More like a 5-day contract, and it's actually the 5th day that you annoy us. See you later, man. It was good. So I've got 2 left. Hey, do we need to do a wellness check on Pac for he might have just left us out of pure joy.
He's not allowed to.
Yeah, I mean out of pure joy. I'm worried. I'm worried he's too happy.
Exactly, Killer.
This is his game.
All right, a couple heroes on NT, And we're rolling not only on a full case of NT, but also another Black Friday bonus break. Spiciest one yet. Spiciest one yet.
Ooh.
Yep.
Spicy.
Action on almost half the teams in NT Collegiate for the price of a mega box at Walmart that you're going to get nothing from.
Yep.
Nothing.
And you got to go to Walmart and just deal with that whole process.
Yeah,
which isn't the best part about Walmart.
Probably have to walk by a Subway.
Yeah. Got to walk by
not
a
good.
Subway.
Not good.
Sandwiches are not going to be made well.
And they are not a foot long.
Yeah, they are skimming. Okay, they're the whatnot of sandwiches. What not to do?
Oh, DZL said Jersey Mike's all the way.
Oh yeah, Jersey Mike's. I really enjoy a Firehouse meatball
He said
sub.
the whatnot of sandwiches.
Yeah.
I'm not a deli guy, like a deli sandwich guy.
I did not expect you to say that. Wow.
I got to be in a mood.
That surprises me.
I got to be in a mood.
I love a sandwich.
And like if I'm getting like a chain deli sandwich, it's Jimmy John. Just 'cause, honestly,
love
you
Jimmy
can
John's.
you can also make fun of me. Like my deli sandwich consists of meat and cheese and some sauce.
Yeah.
No veggies at all.
Well, man, you hate vegetables so much.
I don't hate vegetables. I want them on my own.
like.
I'm with you, Keller. When they're good, they are unfreaking believable.
Oh,
1,000%. There's a local deli I like to go to that's unbelievable. I'll go there. Jimmy John's if it's a chain.
yep.
And I'm with you. Yeah, there's sometimes, like I said, there's some days where I'm like, I could really smash a deli sandwich. And when I really like a deli sandwich is if I'm doing something like outdoors in the heat. Just a good cold deli sandwich, like just hits the spot.
Hot deli sandwich.
DZL, exactly. Little mom and pop place. It's in a bad part of town, and they make the most incredible. They make their own breads in house, and on the weekends they have brisket as one of their meats, and they smoke the brisket in house, so they have fresh brisket deli sandwiches. It's unfreaking believable. It's so good.
If we're talking chains, I'm going a hot sandwich. I'm probably Firehouse.
Ooh.
If I'm going hot or cold, Jersey Mike's. If I'm going cold sandwich, a little place called Good Sense.
Huh.
Good Sense.
Well, I will tell you this: there is no such thing as a good hot deli sandwich.
What are you talking?
Yep.
You're saying wild stuff at
Nope.
this point.
Nope.
You're saying what?
If
I feel like I'm talking to Draz right now.
If it's not
you
cold,
trolling?
it's not a deli sandwich.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I don't like hot food.
Look at what Keller just said.
Okay, sure. You can make. Okay, fine. You can make that argument. So if I'm gonna go hot sandwich, I'm gonna go Firehouse.
Yeah.
Mr. Good Sense, man. And you can't. It's that. They're not Chick-fil-A consistency.
Yeah.
You can go to the wrong Mr. Good Sense.
Yep. Well, that's the problem with the deli. Whoever's making it matters. I'm telling you, WJ, you come to Kansas City. I'll show you a brisket deli sandwich that'll blow your mind.
Yep.
It's a little
I can respect that, Keller.
it's a little deli in a not a great part of town. It used to be a very good part of town. And this deli goes back like 75 years, owned by a Jewish family. They sold it like 30 years ago. The family that bought it, an African-American family in this part of town that lives nearby, and as part of this sale, they agreed to keep to all of the Jewish kosher traditions. And so they have all these kosher options on the menu, and they run it like it was ran 70 years ago, but they have like 15 different types of bread to use as your bun, all made in-house every day. They smoke their own brisket and use that on their deli sandwiches.
Baby.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. They also make their own donuts in-house as well. So if you go in the morning, you get the donuts too.
I got some pounds on my gut a couple years ago. So yeah, my face got big, and
I bet you Joe's from here, and I bet you he's never been there.
I don't think so.
M&M Deli.
No, never been there.
M&M Deli.
Well, I think I went there once, but I was expecting like a rap battle. You know what I'm saying? And I was pretty frustrated, to be honest with you. I wanted to walk in and somebody's just like, "You want the deli? Not smelly?"
And Kel, I'm with you. Hey, I'm not afraid to go to a tough
Jelly?
part of town to eat some good food. That's where most of the good barbecue is in Kansas City. Joe knows.
Ooh. Oh yeah, 100%. If it's a safe neighborhood, get out of there.
I'm always down for some barbecue brisket, Keller. The problem for me is like
WJ drooling. Yeah.
the problem for me with the problem for me with barbecue brisket in Milwaukee is that I could probably show you 30 spots in Kansas City that have better brisket, and that's not a dogging on you at all.
Oh yeah.
But I'm literally living in like
It's
home
It's what we do.
of barbecue, and so it's usually disappointing.
Legit competition.
He said that description was magical, and then he said donuts.
Oh man, dude, that's the thing about that's what I was going to talk about. Is like, so now I've gotten way better about my diet, but there's one thing that I don't go out and get on my own. Rarely I do. And there's one thing that if it's brought to work, I don't care. I don't care what time of day it is. I don't care how much I eat. Donuts.
Yeah.
Donuts. You know why? Because I like being alive. And if you put a donut in front of me, I'm going.
I'll tell you, there's one place where inflation has hit heavy is donuts.
Oh man, crazy.
Melissa took my 7-year-old and my nephew this morning to get donuts. 2 little ones and her. And let's put it this way, she only got 1 donut guaranteed. She does not eat terribly unhealthy. So I got the credit card charge for 3 donuts. Okay. Oh no, wait for this one pack. 3 donuts and 2 milks. $28. 3 donuts, 2 milks. $28. Oh yeah, Duck Donuts. They're definitely nationwide. They're not like super chained out, but all right, I like it, Keller. All right, kept in mind. I like it then. All right. Yeah, exactly. I told her last time I went, I said, I'm not going back for a while. It's not supposed to feel that way when you get donuts.
Oh man, Keller holds up. That's impressive. There's some incredible barbecue. Carolinas, Memphis, and yeah, Texas has got some solid barbecue.
I'll still take KC all day though.
I would, man. You know, just because
I'm not being a homer either. Like
No.
I've eaten it everywhere.
Yeah, see, I haven't eaten it everywhere. I've hit about 3 of those spots. And maybe it's because I'm raised on it, but dude, it's so good, so good.
Yeah, I mean my favorite barbecue here is the gas station. Now they don't really.
Joe's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had to
that's a
pick
great
one,
pick,
if I had to
man.
pick one, it's Joe's.
Joe's is a great pick.
Yeah, Carolina is the most acquired taste of all of them because that sauce is just so unique. I'll eat it.
I don't mind it, man. That vinegar.
Nah, Franklin's is overrated. Yeah, I mean it's not bad, but it's overrated for sure. No need to wait in a line for it.
Yeah. Oh man, something serious happened in the Texas game. They got the card out. Texas player, I believe. I don't know that. Yeah, because I'm seeing. No, maybe it's not. I can't see. I shouldn't have said that.
All right, who's got next? Let's have some fun ripping some NT cereal.
Ooh.
At this point, it's worth the $69 just for the entertainment value of ripping it. And then you're in it and you can actually
Ripping
crush
it.
it. Then I can drop the bonus. Bonus.
All right, guys. Yeah, man, I'm so hungry right now. Oh, dude. We've made a mistake. I'm so hungry right now. I'm in the studio, man. Gosh. See, Peyton, I enjoy Texas barbecue. I think And they do well at the international tournaments. You know? It always matters where you go. I mean, that's a big thing. Pack all about the Franklins. Despite Mikey Hot Hands battling it. Oh, Louisiana for Keller. But was working the oil rigs and Homa. It was like falling down shack on the side. Oh yeah, those scary buildings. Keller almost had some meat babies in Louisiana. Oh yeah, Peyton. Hey, listen, I'm never going to argue with you if you tell me KC has better barbecue than Texas. I think that's great. I think that's fantastic.
Uh-oh. Pack's back. He said Franklin's is the best barbecue in the world.
Yeah.
All right, who's got us on NT, baby? Here, let's do this. You guys fill NT next 5 minutes. Very doable. Okay. Take one spot, take two spots, take three spots, whatever. You filled in 5 minutes. One person in the serial closer. All three. Father's Day, Silver, and Breakers. How many minutes did I say?
Oh, man, I was going to town on these cards here.
5 minutes.
I think you said 5. Mom sent us Casey sauce so we can make our
5
barbecue.
minutes. Only 6 left. Easy peasy. Already be an incredible deal. Remember, you get $20 in break credit today on one order that's over $50. So once you do a $50 order, it'll take $20 off. So if you haven't done that yet today and you buy a spot in this closer, it'll be $49 for you because it's $69. It'll knock 20 off. Fill it in 5. One person from the closer will win that trifecta right there. Even though we've already given away the entire. I mean, we've given away the house today.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, insane. Between bonus breaks.
Yep.
Okay. The break credit, the biggest, largest amount of break credit we've ever given away in a day. Today. Black Friday.
For some reason, Mikey doesn't want to make any money today. Is really the vibe of the day. Luckily he has me here and not Draz here to stop him.
Another one's in a cart will put us at 5. Another one's in a cart will put us at 5.
If you just joined, if you're not a member, $20.
Another in a cart will put us at 4.
$20 in break credits, just joining, signing up. You are a member. You haven't used that $20. You can use it.
Another in a cart will put us at 4. LA does have some pretty solid donut places. Here's the thing for me, though, with donuts is kind of like my ice cream. I want it super simple. All these places with these crazy freaking donuts, I don't like them.
I love it.
I want simple donuts.
I love a complicated donut, but at the end of the day, I just want a good Long John.
That's it.
That's my pepperoni pizza.
It.
Long John.
I'm going to judge you on your classic glazed. I'm going to judge you on your Long John. Okay? That's it. I'll eat a few other kinds too, but like they get too much.
But I think the classic glaze, when it's done right, beats out all the complicated donuts I've ever had.
I 100%.
I agree with that. Donut holes. Oh.
And I think the best Long Johns I ever have all have one thing in common. They're not just a bread donut.
Yep.
They're glazed and then they're iced.
Yeah. Yeah.
They glaze the actual donut and
I
then
agree.
they put the chocolate on it.
I didn't think about that.
But most places don't do that. They just keep.
Oh, Voodoo donut.
I'll eat a plain cake as well. And I'll judge those two.
Voodoo is in
I'll take an old fashioned
Colorado as well. Right?
Boston cream. Okay. Okay.
Find us.
Not my thing. I don't like cream in my donuts.
Oregon. Yeah, I've been to the Voodoo Donut
One in Portland.
in Denver, Colorado.
All but 4 in a cart for the cereal closer.
At the Colfax location, Voodoo Donut was phenomenal. Loved Voodoo Donut.
All but 3 in a cart. You got 3 minutes, guys, to fill that, and one person in that closer is going to get the pack lot. Only 3 left, all but 3 in a cart. Little teamwork, dreamwork here.
Pack, I'm so happy for you tonight. Pack. Oh, I had no idea you just messaged me. The score is nuts.
Chicago's got solid donuts. I don't know if I've really had money up Chicago.
Chicago's a cool place.
What's up, Nick? Hey, there's a non-NFL spot for football for the people who are still in college. There was a non-NFL spot for this break. All but 2 in a cart for the cereal. Smash, smash, smash. Nick, what's good, brother? Hope you're well. So, guys, all but 2 cereals in a cart for NT. And basketball, NT basketball, 3 more fulls there, and that goes to a final closer, too. Who's closing out? Is the not? No. Non-NFL was bought. That might have been the first thing bought. The cereal lists out what teams are in it. It's like 13 teams. 13. Cardinals, Bears, Bengals, Jags, Raiders, Pats, Saints, Giants, Niners, Bucks, Titans, Commanders. No, I mean, Manning's in it. He's not the big card, though. Manning's in here. I mean, all the C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson, Tank Dell, my guy, Jordan Addison. Sorry, I'm just like went on a spitfire. Heck, Eli Manning, like the vets, legends, Bijan Robinson. Thank you. I was just. There's so many guys to chase in here. The pretty much the 2 main non-NFL guys would be there's some Caleb Williams in this and some Arch Manning. It feels like they're just kind of like sprinkled in there. And then there's 3 left guys not in the cart. If you guys smack those, I'll give it to 9. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Because some people had some in cart. Turkey, I got you for 1. Will that come through all the way? Quinn Ewers? But Nick, fantastic. Fantastic product. The case we did the other night, you would have doubled your money on it if you just opened it. Every single box has a really sick card. They did a really good job with this one. Great mix of vet, legend, NIL, kind of everybody going on. 4 left officially with stuff paid for here. Check it out. Peyton, hockey has not made it here yet. That's the reason we haven't even touched that. But it's Bergfan got you for a closer. Keller got you for a closer.
But Peyton, he tried. Like
3 left officially, guys, on the serial closer. 3 left.
hour and a half this morning, Mikey was tracking down delivery trucks.
Yeah.
Trying to get hockey, man.
So literally, I'm in the office and see the truck drive out, and I'm like, and I go to the other side, and there's like nothing there. There's no door tag. Hey, appreciate it, Keller. For real. Much love. So I literally drove around for an hour and a half, all the way until as I walked in the office 2 minutes till noon when we went live. I drove around as long as I could trying to find him because I found 2 other UPS drivers, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's not me, but this is your driver." And then they called him, and they're like, "Hey, meet him here." Well, they just said like the road. They said the name, but they didn't say street or road. So I went to the wrong one. When I realized it was the wrong one, I went to the other one. He was gone already, and I drove around his entire area looking for him, and never found him. And they gave me his number. I texted him, no answer. Called, no answer. Went to voicemail, and I was like, "Dude, I've got $100 for you if you can just tell me where you're at, and I'll meet you." Nothing. I was like, "Doesn't this guy realize like I see him almost every day?"
Yeah,
Like the next time he walks in my office, it's gonna be kind of an awkward. The next time he walks in the office and asks me to carry 60 cases of something in and help him, you know, that might just be your job.
yeah.
You know, like
It's, and again, I don't think
it annoyed me. I'm not gonna lie.
100%.
And I don't expect I'm certainly not needy. Like I'm not afraid to work at all. I think we're doing that today.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
Past couple days, we've shown.
yeah, we've
Especially you.
Wednesday was a 14-hour day, 14-and-a-half-hour day.
Oh yeah.
And we are on. I was in here this morning at 8:30, so I don't know what time it is.
Why didn't you have me come in earlier?
I had to get stuff done. Like
Oh, your stuff. Okay. As long as
I've
you
been here
didn't need help.
13 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then in between, I went and did Turkey Day.
Yeah, man.
Not afraid to work, but like, if I'm doing things for you and you're simply just not doing your job, I got problems there.
The thing I don't get, and where I don't feel like anybody's being snooty here, is when, like, I totally understand if you're having a day and you come up, you're like, "Hey guys, can you come downstairs help me grab boxes today?"
Exactly.
Absolutely.
That's a different
We
scenario.
all need to be helping each other because we're all benefiting each other. It's a
More spots and carts.
ooh.
That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I love it. We're all helping
I'm
each
not
other.
I'm not gonna jinx nothing.
But when I go get food,
Yeah.
the cook doesn't say to me, "Yeah, come back and grill it."
Yeah.
I thought that was part of the deal. You know what I'm
man.
saying? I don't think it's a snooty thing. It's like I thought that was part of the deal.
I'll say this: if you have a regular UPS guy, FedEx guy, post mailman, like take care of them. Like take care of them for Christmas, because I will tell you, they can help you out a lot, or they can make life really hard on you a lot. And I've learned that over the years. Even the ones that annoy me, like just take care of them, because like, man, they could try to do everything by the book and really make life tough on you.
Trust is everything. Trust and respect. Long way, no matter where you are, what you do.
So 3 left for the cereal. Another in cart for basketball. Remember, NT basketball. If you guys get that down to 6 left, I will do a final closer. 6 left, I'll do a final closer for NT basketball. You heard it here. But 3 left on NT football, and that will launch our next bonus. In Mars. I mean, Turkey, shoot me a message. Shoot me a message.
Oh.
Let me know what's going on. If I can make it work. If I can make it work, for sure. I'm never opposed to anything, as long as it can work inside the schedule, which is probably why my schedule is as crazy as it is. But like,
Yeah.
I'm always bopping around. Next weekend we've got Tank Dell meet and greet with Kip.
Oh.
That's next weekend.
Oh man.
I say meet and greet, like it's not like some official thing. Like we're just gonna.
If I get a specific haircut, can you bring me along and be like, "Hey, this little guy right here really wants
Remember
to meet
Kip?
you." Hi.
So yeah, so we're gonna go hang out with Tank next weekend when Denver's in town playing Houston in Houston. So that's gonna be fun.
I'm Joe Mosh.
Kip has no idea we're doing that.
So cool.
Tank's super pumped.
Very cool.
We've had it delayed a couple times because of scheduling issues, but that's gonna be awesome. And then that weekend, the week after that, like I think I land from Houston and then the next morning fly out to Philly, and we're doing something really sweet. Clubhouses with one of our members actually, who's in a different business, who's partnering with us and wants us to help do some stuff with his. So I'll be able to say more when he's ready to do that. But super pumped. That's like a little scouting trip out there for 24 hours. But I don't say no to anything. Like, yeah. My buddies and I, we say this Italian phrase. We intentionally butcher it. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not Italian. Don't pretend to be. But it's like questo e vivere. But that's a very Spanish way of saying it. So I don't know how you would say that like Italian wise. Is Arch Manning in for Texas? No joke. Yeah. But it's this is living. That's what we always talk about. That's what we say. You got one of these things, man. You got to do it. You got to use it. You don't have to be stupid, but you got to use it. 3 left in the cereal.
Oh, I'm trying that again. That again? Crazy. Oh. Hey, one more time, baby. Questo è vivere. Questo è vivere. Man, that's when you know you're suburban, is when those R's show up. Questo è vivere. Yeah, big time. Very intimidating. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is a very nerve-wracking backup to have. A guy with a Manning.
Yeah.
Okay.
That starter is one bad night away from very different NFL draft experience.
Yes.
All right, who's got us? 3 left. Serial closer. All right, once again, 3 more in NC basketball. That goes to a final closer. 3 more in NC basketball. That goes to a final closer. After you take out these 3 spots in NC football, the serial closers, the next Black Friday bonus break is going up. The next Black Friday bonus break is going up when you finish these last 3 spots. That'll be 2 spots per person max. We'll drop the link in chat. First 2 of these have gone boom fast.
Real fast.
Boom shakalaka.
I top loaded some cards and I look back and there's 2 spots left. It's like, what?
Who's got it? Just 3 lonely spots for NT Khalid. This is our second to last case. Second to last. One more. That's it. And I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Three left. Who's got us? Got us.
We got now. Come on. Who's making the move? Christmas in Branson.
I will say, Branson's not my thing. I grew up going there, but if you want to get into the Christmas spirit, you can't go to Silver Dollar City and not be in the during Christmas time.
They do it well.
They do it very well. Now, once again, not my spot.
Yep.
Like, no, but if you're a Grinch, just go there.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. The Texas fans have been electric tonight. Electric. Oh man, that forehead is a rite of passage in the Manning family, man. You got to have that forehead. Oh, Keller talking about his sister-in-law living in Austin for a few years. Yeah, it is insane for the Longhorns. Oh yeah, Keller, it's a 5-head for sure. Do some multiplication on that. Oh, he's gonna throw. Run. Out of bounds, buddy. Yeah, buddy. What are you? He thought about it. It's like Manning. No, man. Not with this score. You'll have plenty of time to show what you can do. Thank God he got out of bounds. They were gonna plow him like a farmer. Let him throw. Nope, running. Oh, he's throwing. Oh! Just a little Patrick Mahomes throw, man, at Patrick's team. Or against Patrick's team, I should say. Oh, it was a great window. Oh, he's going for it on fourth. They are just rubbing it into Texas Tech. Ooh. Manning, you gonna do it? You gonna do it? He sees his guy. Oh! Watching the Chiefs here.
I love that. That's spicy. Going for it, up 50-7. Hey, guess what, guys?
Chicken butt.
All but one in a cart.
Oh, okay. I was wrong.
2 in a cart, 1 left in the store, and that will unleash the next Black Friday bonus.
Release the Kraken.
I know, Keller, pretty crazy. Part of the element of that card, though, that I always say is, like, keep in mind, that was for charity. And when something's for charity, it's a different ballpark. That's why when anyone tries to use a charity auction as like a comp for a card or a memorabilia item, I'm like, whoa. That's a completely different deal. Last one's in a cart, all 3 in a cart. Joe, you ready?
I'm ready.
You feeling them big hitties? I'm feeling them.
I want to see some hitties.
I want to see some big
old hitties.
Big hitties. Come on, baby. Peyton, I got you for a pair, and then the last one's in a cart. Boom, boom, boom. CVO said, run it, baby. Peyton and CVO closing it up.
Hey.
Give me a second here. I'm going to send the text since that's full. That way people can get a little text there.
Go.
All right. And since the next break to fill is looking like basketball, boom. Final box. I had to dust this one off. 2-spot limit. Hobby box mosaic basketball from 21-22. Boom, baby. Only $7. Black Friday bonus break. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I gotta run. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple?
On.
On this one, Joe? Reference is usually the best. guys who maybe are still in college. That's what matters first. And then if they're not currently on a team, tired or tired, then it's most games. Guys, Mosaic basketball is almost full. Like I said, NT basketball, that gets down to 6. We can go final closer. Want to actually, now that I think about it, what I'll do is if there's still NT basketball, if we're not down to 6 after this, I'll put up a top 3 $36. Give people a chance to get on NT for $36. I'll put that up after this if we need to. And that would get us down to 6 or less, which we could do a final closer on. But I think a $36 closer should get like just hammer timed.
Man, this break's going to be wild. It's going to be fun. Woo!
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Group break 10,843 NT Collegiate Football coming at you. Let's go to the team list first. There it is. We've got a serial number closer. Remember, I forgot to put, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me go back over here just because I have to go to a different.
This is going to be a ride. A fun ride. You guys remember when ESPN had like a DJ? It's back in like 2007, I would guess. He would, no, maybe like 2009. He would like remix stuff players would say in interviews. They did one for Randy Moss. They made a whole song out of Randy Moss interviews. Put your 84 jerseys on. I'm back home. Going to be a fun ride.
All right, here we go, guys. Team list coming up. Sorry. When it has a non-NFL, we have to do that manually. Totally forgot about that. Francis has the non-NFL spot. Only 3 left on that next Black Friday bonus. And then we've got a serial number closer. Remember, it's current team or most games played for those who are retired. And then anyone who hasn't been drafted and is still in college football under an NIL deal here, that's the non-NFL spot. So 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers for the serial. 1, 2, 3. Color down to turkey. Times on numbers. 2, 3. 6 down to 9. Color 6, Raider fan 5, Mr. Inflatable 0, MBS 1, Berg fan 3, Peyton 8 and 4, B Shaw 7, CVO 2, and Turkey 9. Have some fun. Joe, are you ready?
Almost, baby. All right.
Once again, NC basketball. There are 9 left. There are 9 left. When that gets down to 6, we'll do a final closer. So 3 more there, we'll do a final closer. And then that's next. We just posted a basketball bonus break. And then when that closer fills, Black Friday bonus break. Jax, randomizer for what? There was no only a random for a serial number. We're doing NT. You haven't missed basketballs after we finish NT. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. On one. Wednesday night, both of our bowl logos were redemptions, so we didn't get the extra patches. So hopefully tonight. Pack, you're gonna have to do a lot more than dance to get someone to ship an empty box. I'll tell you that. You want to lose your entire shipping department? Start telling them we're shipping empty boxes.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, when you sort cards and ship cards all day, and then you got these rectangle, crappy cardboard boxes to ship.
Brutal.
Like 10 years ago, when these were actually like sort of wooden boxes, these are literally just paper. Junk. NT football random. You mean like the closer for that was top 5, Jax? That happened like a while ago. Like, yeah, that happened like hour. I want to say an hour, maybe an hour and a half ago. I think, Jax, hold on one second. For some reason, it's not a good meme. Hold on. I think you might have insurance. Let me look. Jax, you insurance. I thought so. I remember writing your name, so I was like, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
All right, here we go. I was like, you asked it, and I was like, Jax. I remember Jax.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. To 99, Trevor Lawrence for Jacksonville.
Yep.
That is numbered 12 of 99, going to the 2 spot. Who is it? CVO. All right, next. Oh, jumbo patch. All right, I think it's Baltimore, right? Odell Beckham Jr.
Yeah, he's playing for Baltimore right now.
Baltimore now. 24 of 39. Ken Brown, that's your Odell Beckham Jr. jumbo patch. Freaking gorgeous.
Gorgeous, man.
By the way, are you guys ready to hit like a life-changing card in NT basketball? I am.
Emotionally, I don't know.
Well, this one doesn't suck. Max Duggan. Isn't he, is it 49? No.
Max Duggan.
Chargers, I think.
Oh, let me check this out here. Max Duggan, drafted by the Chargers.
Chargers. That's going to Pack. Duggan RPA. Look at that. 30 of 39. TCU guys will love that one.
Yeah.
Next. Kendre Miller for New Orleans. Serial closer. 4 of 99.
Ray Miller.
Peyton.
Ooh.
Gotcha. Dude's a monster.
Saints.
By the way, he signed this with Kip, and that was really early on when he didn't realize he didn't have to. Well, we wish he would sign all of them that way, but he realized some players were doing like just their initials, and then he switched to it. So he had a very early Kendre Miller auto because he switched to a much shorter auto after that.
Yeah.
For the Cowboys, Deuce Vaughn to 75. B. Shaw.
Let's go. These cards are so gorgeous.
Next, 9 to 25. I believe this is the Chicago Bears. Rashawn Johnson.
Oh, yeah. He's
Chicago Bears. 9 of 25. Turkey 12. Nice looking card. We got a redemption next.
Ugh.
Treasured Moments Signature Blue. Treasured Moments Signature Blue. Dan Marino.
What? You just called it.
Ken
you
Brown.
Just said we're about to pull something life-changing.
Ken Brown.
Get out of here.
Dan Marino. Treasured Moments Sigs Blue for the Dolphins.
See, now you freak me out because I feel like you're into voodoo. Like you're into something that's going to get me in trouble in the afterlife.
And the best part about this, while Ken loves big cards, Ken loves legends. And this is indeed a legend.
Keller also enjoyed Johnson. Pack, he's telling you, Mikey expected email from Draz.
Yep, it's coming. All right, here's a purple. We got a purple here.
Okay.
Purple RPA. 15 to 25. If it goes serial style, it's going to be Raider fan. Otherwise, it's going to be whoever has the team.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan Mingo, Carolina Els fan of 88.
Man.
Mingo RPA 15 to 25.
The cards look so
beautiful.
cool.
So nice.
So nice.
Dan
and
Marino,
crisp.
he's going on a stand.
What are we doing if he's not on the stand? Like what? Keller, man, I love NT.
NT's just so good. Oh, guess what? NT basketball's next.
I think you're speaking for a lot of people, Keller.
3 more. There's only 9 left on NT basketball. The cheapest you're ever going to find it. 3 more go. If we get down to 6, we're just going to do a straight up final closer to finish it. Oh, this one's filled to the gills. We might have a booklet here. Filled to the gills. Got a booklet. Got a booklet. All right, Jordan Love to 99. That's Green Bay. Card shop. Look at this card. Oh,
Gorgeous.
Hey, Ken Brown. C.J. Stroud, 4 of 25. Rookie jumbo patch.
Stop.
The number 1 guy to hit.
That's
Number
nuts.
1 guy to hit.
Oh my God.
Boom, baby.
Hitty.
Next up for the New England Patriots, serial closer, 73 out of 99. Get zapped, Bailey Zappi. Berg fan. Treasured Moments auto. We got a good one here. I don't know the team on this one. I need help on this one. Josh Downs.
Oh, Josh Downs. This Indianapolis Colts, man. He's
Colts.
going to be phenomenal.
CVO, 29 to 39. Andy, 3 color.
What's crazy about Josh is when you look at his numbers compared to Michael Pittman. I mean, the future for this guy.
All right, I got help on this one, too. The 75, Will McDonald the 4th.
Will
McDonald the 4th. That is numbered 62 of 75.
Will McDonald the 4th, New York Jets.
The Jets.
A-Tub got it
fan.
before me, man.
Els fan.
Nice speed, A-Tub.
Got a booklet next. Jackson Smith and Jigba for Seattle, Ken Brown. The 75 rookie patch auto booklet. Dude's a beast too.
How cool is that card? This is an
Ken Brown.
incredible pack.
All right, we got a redemption next again.
Wow.
Redemption next. Here, let me get my slider in here so I don't have to slide a book.
I lied to you about handling this. I'm emotionally struggling. I'm having trouble over here. I want these.
All right, college silhouette Sig purple. That should be numbered. We just hit that purple. What was that? You got a 25 here.
Man. Yeah,
25.
Keller, that booklet. Oh.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's going to be a hard sign rookie patch auto. Ken Brown again.
If you did not get in on this, oh.
So that will be this card.
You're going to feel like me.
That'll be this card in purple out of 25, but of Smith and Jigba. Ken, freaking huge. And behind it, I know who this goes to. For Houston, Will Anderson,
Man.
rookie patch auto to 25, Ken Brown.
Man.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Hey.
Do a little dance. Make a little love.
In tea tonight. In tea tonight. Let's go.
I mean, the boxes tell you.
Box 3.
Some love is about to be in the air. That box lets you know.
Box 3. We got another booklet here on the back this time. Booklet on the back. All right. Most games played. Johnny Manziel to 75.
That's a
Got to be the Browns, right?
Yeah.
Got to be Cleveland. Next, Miles Sanders. Current team, Philly.
Oh, Miles Sanders is, I believe, an Eagle right now. Or did he get? No, because he was. He was an Eagle. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm kind of going,
Yeah, my
is he
bad.
still? Yeah, it's got a
Team
little
Carolina Panthers.
Panthers. It's got a little bit
Yes,
of a,
that's who he went to.
got a little bit of a ding on the corner. Looks worse on camera than it really is. Carolina, that's L fan 88.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this guy. Jalen Weidermeyer to 49 with a nasty looking patch auto. I do not know the team on Jalen Weidermeyer.
Okay.
Not even going to fake that one.
Let's see if the chat can beat me.
Weidermeyer. 42 of 49.
Why? Oh, okay. I put a Y in there. Chat's probably gonna beat me. Nope, they haven't beat me yet. Let's go.
Yeah, we got a tricky one here.
I'm racing the chat.
Indy.
Man. He's saying, "Oh, dang it, Pack."
CVO. 5 of 10 on this one.
Oh man, his page is
5 of 10.
empty.
Is that Kendre? Kendre Miller for the Saints with a nasty rookie patch auto.
Ooh.
Serial closer, 5 of 10 Raider fan. Kendre Miller. That's candidate to go on the stand. Will McDonald. We looked him up. To 75.
Yes.
Jets, right?
Will McDonald.
L's fan of 88.
Farm.
There we go.
New York Jets. EIEIO.
All right, next, 11 of 99 for the Raiders. Starting quarterback, Aiden O'Connell. NBS, that's yours. 11 of 99. All right, we got a redemption again next. Treasured moments, signatures blue. Of Dan Marino again.
What? No.
Ken Brown.
You're doing dark magic, dude. I'm out.
Ken Brown.
Man, okay? I'm a Christian, dude.
It's a double Dan.
Okay?
It's a double Dan.
I'm a Christian. I'm not sticking around for this stuff. I'm done. This true dance, I'm done.
He's like, I'm out on the voodoo. I'm out on the voodoo. And then we got a booklet to 99 behind it. Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Ken Brown to 99. Rookie patch auto booklet.
We're not going to heaven. This is awesome.
Bam, bam, bam. Freaking love that dude.
Hitties. Oh, my gosh.
Double Dan. Kendre nasty patch auto to 10.
This is Clubhouse, man. This is Clubhouse. This is incredible.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Woo. Woo. Oh, got a one-on-one plate on top. That looks like Lamar to me. Plates are kind of tricky, though, so I'll wait to confirm. Redemption on the back. Like Lamar Jackson, though. Number 8 for Louisville. Lamar Jackson, Baltimore. Ken Brown. 1 of 1. Lamar Jackson
One
printing
of
plate.
one.
Bam.
What did we do to
Oh, guess
this?
who's behind that? Lamar Jackson Jumbo. Hey, Ken. How we doing?
The same pack.
How we doing? Ken.
Ken. Wellness check.
The 49, it wasn't this Indy? Josh Downs?
Oh, Josh Downs, man. That's auto?
21/49, rookie patch auto. CVO.
That's a card I want, man.
CVO. Got a backwards card here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was most games played for him again? Was it Denver?
Tim Tebow. Ooh. It's got to be
It's going to be an
Denver.
auto.
Got to be Denver. I'm going to write this down here.
Got to be Denver, not the Jets.
That's what I'm looking for.
If you go to Pro Football Reference.
Yep, Pro Football
Look at
Reference.
the bottom and it say games played.
Games
It'll list
played.
out the total season.
GP at the bottom. Adjusted passing, fantasy rushing, scoring summary. Guys, forgive me for being a rookie
You're good.
here. I'm going to find
I'm
it.
just gonna, I'm going to.
Yes, thank you, guys. Hey. Okay.
All the way at the top stats.
Oh, at the top stats. Oh.
So look, it says
Summary. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
game started 14-2.
23 underscoring summary. There we go.
So Denver. Yep. Yep. Most games played. He's retired.
Scoring summary.
That's going to Denver.
Boom.
A Tim Tebow auto to 99. Tebow auto to 99. Mike Flossie. You got it. Beautiful card. Next. A.T. Perry to 99. I don't know this one. A.T. Perry.
A.T. Perry.
Yep.
Fine
A.T. and then Perry.
Yes.
Out of Wake Forest.
You are Saints.
The
Oh,
Saints.
I knew that one. I knew
71
that one.
and 99
Come on,
Saints.
Joseph.
MBS. Uh-oh. Maybe a multi? Oh, a dual relic. Oh, nice. C.J. Stroud and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Seattle, Houston, Ken Brown. Got it locked up to 75.
This is
We got
wild.
we got a booklet that could be nasty.
Come on.
We're going to end with that because it's out of 10, which means it could have a crazy patch. Okay?
Okay.
So we're going to do the redemption on the back. Hold on.
Yep.
On the back. Slide that to the front.
Nice and slow.
Pull jersey out.
Mm-hmm.
Slow roll the redemption. College material SIG, so rookie patch auto of Bijan Robinson for Atlanta. Ken Brown, rookie patch auto. Let's go. Let's go.
What in
Let's
the
go.
world?
Yes, sir.
Bijan Robinson?
Yes, sir.
Oh, my gosh.
Bijan RPA.
And T is
So good.
insane, Keller.
So good.
This is-
All right, here we go. This is out of 10, guys. This is out of 10. I'm not showing the play. I do not know. I know what color his university contains, I guess. But other than that, I don't know. It's out of 10. Oh. Christian how did you know that, Pack? Christian Gonzalez, is he still in college?
Let me look it up here.
Right?
Christian. That's beautiful.
He's Pats.
Pats. DZL, great speed.
That's serial closer. I don't know the number yet. We're going to slow roll that.
That's I think out of all the cards,
Full
that's
patch auto.
best looking one. That's the best looking card. Booklet.
What
I mean,
a
it can't
card.
say
We're going to
card.
slow roll the numbering. It should be on the front. Yeah, if you have 0, you want to see a 1 first because that would be 10 of 10. Where's that? So I'm kind of slowly.
You're going real slow, baby.
7. 7 of 10. Beach Y'all 36. 7 of 10. Christian Gonzalez. Bold patch auto booklet.
Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
10,843 NC Collegiate Football. There you have it.
I need a nap.
Wow. How good is that stuff? How freaking awesome is that?
Oh, you know, Pack, I'm going to check here in a little bit when I get my senses back. Possibly, Pack. I might have made a mess.
I might have made a mess. Whew. All right. Next bonus break is sold out. So what I'll do, let me get this one cleaned up. Bonus break coming next. And then I'll put up a 3-winner $36 closer to get us down to 6 on basketball, NT basketball.
Crazy.
Whew. Whew. I mean, that is cardio.
That was really cool, man. Like that. If you guys are new, excuse me, if you guys are new to breaking cards, I'm very new to this. That right there is why people have done this for years. That right there. I mean, that's incredible. That right there is just what's gonna hook you. It's like that one good shot in golf. That whole thing was a ride. Man, what a Friday.
And then here we go. What, Peyton by probably like 20 minutes.
Man.
I'm about to put up a closer. But whenever it gets all right, boom. What's up, Bad Red? So much fun. Not an expensive product either. Like, entertainment for $1 is so good. All right, there you go. Just posted that NT basketball closer. Only $36. It's like, let's get some people a shot to get on NT basketball for $36.
Yes.
And I left insurance in there, even though I know I'm going to have to pay it. I left it in there. I left it in there for the people. For the people. Yeah, I already answered them.
All right, man. Oh, Pat, good news. No mess. Yeah. Doing great.
We having fun, guys. Are we having fun? Huh?
Oh, yeah. Pack hook 'em tonight, man.
You guys are hitting that. Goal to go. Got you for 2 spots in that next closer. So basketball will launch the next bonus break. I got the next one ready too. And guess what? We get spicier. Yes, guys.
So spicy.
It's freaking Black Friday. All right. We've been grinding all day. We've been live for 10 and a half hours again.
Yeah.
Me and Joe hanging out. Another day though to where like, look, it's been a long day.
Fast.
But yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been 10 and a half hours.
Not as fast as Wednesday.
No, Wednesday was wild.
Wild. Yeah.
I agree.
That felt like a five hour. But this one still just doesn't feel that long. As it actually is. I mean,
Great day though.
oh yeah, Pack saying that NT will put a pep in the step. Correct, sir. Like for a new fan of cards, like that was
Guys, tons of spots and cards for
wild
that next
me.
closer too.
like that's
Absolutely crushing it. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All righty, here we go. 10,848 Mosaic Hobby Basketball Black Friday bonus break for the people. Here we go. Random teams. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 2. A-Tub down to Peyton. 3 times on teams. 1. A-Tub, Timberwolves, Alcater, the Pacers, Gold to Go, the Thunder, WJ Martin, the Sixers, Keller, the Mavericks, Pack G to G with the Rockets, Dubs, the Blazers, A-Tub, the Nets, Dubs, the Cavs, Hans, the Pistons, WJ Martin, the Jazz, Alcater, the Heat, Hans, the Kings, Jacks, the Lakers and Grizzlies, Bad Rad, the Magic, MBS with the Nuggets, Dun Dinner, the Bucks, Beach Hall, the Warriors, Gold to Go, the Hornets, NBS, the Raptors, Pack G to G with the Suns, Bad Rad, the Spurs, DZL with the Pelicans, Raider Fan, the Clippers, Beach Hall, the Knicks, Keller, the Wizards, Peyton, the Hawks, DZL, the Celtics, and Peyton, the Bulls.
let's go.
guys are smacking that closer that just went up for NT basketball, only $36 with insurance. When that fills, if there's anything left in the main for that, it will go to a final closer. Beach Y'all got you for a spot in that closer as well. Got 7 left there.
Let's go.
Here we go. Literally, I was floating around. 21-22 Mosaic Hobby. Last box. Just floating around. I love this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What's been sitting on the shelf
Yes.
for over a year?
Yes.
Aged fine wine. Or is this going to be more like an Aldi wine? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll find out. Aldi wine? It's fun sometimes.
You never know. In day, it's wine. Like, about branding, right?
You know, it's,
Brandon Boston, silver. Lakers, and Donovan Spider Mitchell for the Jazz to 99. That's going to WJ Martin.
sommeliers would disagree.
Sommeliers know that they're...
Throwing heaters.
John Wall, Blake Griffin red for the Nets, and he's been balling out. LaMelo Ball, Rising Stars Mosaic for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball, I think this is his rookie year, right? 20. Ant-Man, LaMelo. Anthony Barnes. Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh.
Anthony Edwards. Oh, maybe not, because that's Anthony Edwards. Maybe I'm a year off. Trey Mann for the Thunder, red rookie. Young.
LaMelo
Montage.
Ball. LaMelo Ball. 2020 to 21.
2021 rookie. Okay.
Oh, rookie of the year.
1 year early on him. Short. And speaking of Cade, there you go. Cade Cunningham, red rookie for Detroit. Detroit down to Houston. Hans, you got it. Chris Duarte for the Pacers, Mosaic rookie. Red Dylan Brooks for the Grizzlies. And Anthony Edwards, Stairmasters for the Timberwolves. A-Tub.
Oh. Oh.
Jackson for Detroit Red. Jalen Green, Pack says. That would work. Austin Reeves, forgot. He's a rookie. Golden State on the Mosaic rookie. Donovan Mitchell, red. Blake Griffin for the Clippers. Moments.
Ooh, nice.
Franz Wagner for Orlando, rookie autograph Mosaic.
Nice.
And we have a white. Nice. Franz Wagner, Orlando. Bad Rad on the rookie auto. Isaiah Jackson. And then LaMelo Ball, white Mosaic, Charlotte, gold to go, numbered 10 of only 25. LaMelo white to 25. Whew. Whew.
There we go.
And starting 5, Denver Nuggets, world champs.
Nuggets, NBS.
Yes. On the Nuggies.
Some Nuggies.
We have like some overdrive here, I think. Sure. Devin Booker. Scotty Barnes, nice. Red rookie for Toronto. Yes. And overdrive, ice tray for the Atlanta Hawks.
Hayden.
And last pack of this last random box that was just sitting around, hanging out. We'll take it as a winner there. LaMelo to 25. Okay, for the Jazz, we got a red Darius Garland, and our last insert is Kevin Durant for the Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn Nets, A-Tub.
A-Tub to close it. There you go. 10,848 Mosaic Hobby Basketball.
Low ball. Pretty card.
Damn, save. All right, and then you guys fill that $36 closer. The next Black Friday bonus break goes up. All right, fill the $36 closer. The next one goes up. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. So $36 top 3 closer with insurance. How do I have insurance on a $33 top 3 closer? Shouldn't even be there, but it is.
It is.
Finish that one off. Black Friday bonus break. Got us. And then here's what I've got in my head, okay? Here's what I got in my head. $36 closer. You guys knock it out. Bonus break for you guys, Black Friday style. I put up the final closer for NT basketball to knock it out tonight. That leaves us with hockey and then the 2 baseball random teams, which have not been on the homepage. Definitive just got there for the first time. What I will commit to is I'll put together a 2-hour window tomorrow, okay? That I'll say, hey, we're going to be live tomorrow, these 2 hours on Saturday. I'll bring Kip into the office with me. We'll just hang out for a couple hours and we'll do this. We'll go live for a couple hours to break stature, okay? And to break definitive and museum. So final push here to finish off NT basketball for tonight with another bonus for you guys as well to set us up for a 2-hour run tomorrow to finish off the other 3. That way hockey gets a chance to be delivered.
Want me to make 2? No,
No, because I don't want to put that on the
there.
outer door. Would suck. Right, DZL? Freaking. Guys, on a marathon. Bonus breaks, black elf case of NT. Been nuts. Down to our last. Night for Black Friday. Basketball logo man from this case yet. Not bought a spot today on the site. Buy an NT basketball spot. Woo, doggy. All right, who's got next? The final push. Whew. Hey. Like more cards there. What we'll do is we'll get this on a timer. Especially because we're gonna go live again tomorrow. We're at 11 hours live right now. Backed up on what? Wednesday was 14 and a half. Probably gonna do like 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow or something like that. Warren Cart for basketball. Warren Cart for basketball. Multitasking. And then what we'll do, let's actually start 5-minute. Gotta have an order in 5. Start waiting until the end of 5. I'm gonna title our videos from so far just so people can watch those.
Pac, did you switch over to SmackDown yet? Nice, man.
Guys, I'm just titling videos that were there up on YouTube for you guys. All right, videos are all up on YouTube. Four and a half minutes to do that. All right. So here's the plan. These three in hockey tomorrow. I'll set up a time. What I'll do is I'm actually gonna make a special combo for tomorrow as well. And so you'll be able to get into the three random teams together at a discount as well. And I'll get that put on the site for tomorrow. That will actually way well below 3. And then I'll set the stream to have a countdown for tomorrow. I'm going to say 6 p.m. Eastern, and just make it that time. Hold on. No, never mind. Let me think of a bit different time. That would be a terrible, because it'd be right in the middle of dinner time again, and the wife would not be happy. Maybe I'll shoot for 1 p.m. Eastern. Just do it during college football in the middle of the day. 3-hour stream, 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern. 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern. Let's do that. So we'll set that up. I'll get a combo put up for you guys, and we'll be live tomorrow for 3 hours to finish off these last breaks and get them done. And that way we can get them shipped out on Monday and Tuesday with all the stuff from this week. Okay? Guys, have an amazing rest of your Friday night, or for some of you, it's already Saturday morning, barely. But we'll be live tomorrow for a nice little 3-hour show, and hopefully see you then, all right? Much love. Stay positive out there. Congrats to everyone who hit big tonight.